All right. All right. All right, friends. Hello. Good morning, people. Good morning, my good friends. Hello, Ennis. Hello, Roshire. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Slim Green Bean. What's up, Shifters? Demon. Mighty Penzer. What's up, my man? Ermy Monster. Hello, hello. Spunks. How you doing, my boy? Painted and Pierce. Daymoose. Mr. Pennywise. Hyrax. Saskoist. What's up, what's up? How you guys doing, friends? Soyoko. Stitch. What's up, Beastie? Hello, people. Any league today? We're not going to be doing league today. We're going to be doing some Path of Exile 2 preparation. We have the new league 0.5 that is coming very, very soon. So I want to do a little bit of prep for that. We're going to see maybe what kind of build that we want to go for. And yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to do. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, my friend. How about yourself? Chromatic Tank, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so I'm... that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to check out, like, the new path tree. We're going to check out build possibilities, maybe some possible build starters. I'm going to try to put together maybe something. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know. I have no idea. That's the beauty about Path of Exile. You don't know anything. I would love to try possible league starter. Try to see... I'm kind of betting a lot right now on, like, Gemling Legionnaire. Anyway, we'll talk more about that when we focus on that. We'll do some...
Time flies.
Time flies indeed. 7 months. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's already been 7 months you've been here. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Roshire, for the 170 streaks as well. I appreciate that very much. All right, so let me give you guys the morning tweet if you guys want to give it some love. Oh, man, I still have a little bit of remnants of my flu, but, you know, we're doing good. Lux, currently there is a 40-man Guardian Druid Heroic Midnight Raid going on, and they're killing the place. I mean, of course. You know, tanks are tanks with good self-healing and good damage. They can do whatever the fuck they want. You could probably run some very high keys with a bunch of Guardian Druid, too. You know? You know? They're very, very, very strong. Currently, there is, okay. Maggie, what's up, Jur? How you doing, friends? Hello, hello, people. How you doing, Chromatic? So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. I got coffee, I got breakfast, and we're just gonna chill, theory craft some builds, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what is going on. We'll figure it out. We'll do some practice leveling as well. I would like to get better a little bit at leveling. You know? Highly recommended. I've been practicing Act 1 until first trial, and that's what I usually take the longest with. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. Maybe we can have some fun with that. You know? That's what we might do. I don't know what the... So the thing is, I wanted to try to maybe go play with the Reavers, the Skeletal Reavers, but ultimately they might be... they might not be that strong. So Gemling Legionnaires starts at the bottom here. So we would have a lot of evasion, right? Does dexterity give evasion? That's something I'm going to have to go test out, I think. And see. Hey, Lux, you doing good today? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, my friend? I think I saw a Druid Shaman build using Reavers on max roll. Really? That's going to be interesting because apparently Reavers are... I don't really want to check what others are doing, but... What you want to see? Minion Army Shaman. Skeletal Warrior. Pain Offering. Cleric. Brute. Reaver. A lot of the time they don't summon, they only summon one for the gem. That new scepter with wolves. Yeah. Oh, that's the Act 1 leveling guide. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what's up, Ragin? How you doing? Al Bundy, what's up, my friend? Good morning, Miss Aphrodite. How you doing? Apparently, the new scepter for the wolf, like, stats-wise, is pretty bad. So, like, one of the only way that the build would work well is if you extract it. Like, there's maybe a way to extract it. You know? You know? Maybe there's a way to extract... I heard there might be a way to extract the power of a unique and wield it somehow. But I don't remember how. You know? I don't remember. Tup Monk. Hey, Lux. What's up? What's up? Howdy. What's up, Mentos? Around level, you want to take chaos to become immune to chaos and damage and bleeding. Make sure you have pure energy shield base to increase your maximum hit pool as much as possible. It is recommended to have around 5 to 6k before using chaos inoculation. At this point, you can start using Gargantuan Wasp. Ah, there we go. Gargantuan Wasp. Interesting. Be right back, grabbing a quick bite of food. For sure, my friend. Can't complain. Wouldn't be any good if I did anyhow. There you go. That's a nice way to look at it. Infernal melee splash placeholder. Are they nerfing energy shield again? Hey, what's up, Shadowcraft? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, the free spirit from druid from shaman is nice. That's the only problem with that is the only problem that I see with Gemling Legionnaire. Let me just move this one out of the way. That's the only problem that I see with Gemling is that we don't have increased spirit. We're missing a shit ton of spirit compared to other classes. You know? I think that's the biggest issue probably. What do you guys think? I mean, it's hard to not be happy with this music. It is a rune that you can use on some unique to extract their power and put it in your gear. Do you know the name?
Along with 55 months of awesome content. Lux Bot.
Yo, Shadowcraft. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the big love. I appreciate the big love, my friend. The new vid from GGG explains it? Oh. Okay. Let's try YouTube. Is it on their official channel? GGG unique rune, maybe? Inscribe powerful rune 16 hours ago. That looks like that could be it.
Life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see similar
Runes of Aldur, is that it?
in the stars above.
I jumped into Discord last night. Interesting book so far. Discworld, though. I read Discord.
Rune seeker.
Shadowcraft, thank you for the massive, massive 55 months, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate the long-term support, and I appreciate having you around, my friend. Thank you for the big love.
As Pharaoh so kindly explained, runes are very powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more power. During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between a bunch of different crafting runes that you can use to enhance your items. When you come across a remnant, it has a number of slots ranging from 2 to 7. The more slots, the more powerful the remnant encounter, but the more options you'll have to choose between. At the start of the game, you might find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able to get them, giving you a decent power boost. But things quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying Runic Ward, a new resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your Runic Ward into an offensive weapon using Kalguran runic skills. There are also 13 runes that add powers specific to weapon types, like this one which gives a chance for grenades to explode a second time. Or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess, when heavy stunning enemies.
2 days to go.
In addition, there are 22 runes designed to give you power at low levels, like this one, which gives you a bunch of elemental resistances. Or this one, which gives you a ton of spirit. These runes are designed to be powerful, but drop off in value as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the league.
Oh shit, that's actually kind of interesting. So it gives you 50 spirits, but every time you level up, oh shit, that's actually kind of cool. This helps minion in early game without making it completely broken late game. But also, this is going to be a little bit annoying because as you level up, you'll literally lose minion. So you'll be weaker when every time you level up.
We also have 6 runes that can be
Minion puke. Okay. How do I ban somebody on Twitch?
used to expand the pool of
Dude,
modifiers.
it's a minion
used when doing
channel.
high-level
That's
crafting.
all I do. You're at the
So,
wrong
for example,
place, dude.
You can socket Catler's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time
That's
builds.
all I play. Minion.
After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular Exalts or Chaos Orbs to try and craft the new mods. There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items, but are bound forever into the socket. Like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix. Or this one, which allows you to create a jewel
Welcome back, dude.
or this series of runes that can convert any elemental mod from one element to another. There's even a rune that can upgrade any other rune, allowing you to upgrade them beyond the normal limit. The last one I want to show you today is Aldur's Legacy, a special rune that can be socketed into any Kalguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of
This is what I'm interested in. Oh, so it's only the Ezomite or the Kalguran item. So you cannot do this on every unique. Okay.
that unique. So for example, use this on a Trample Toe to create a Legacy of Trample Toe rune. Sock it into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10%
This
of
is insane. This is so fucking cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's Giga also. It's pretty cool. There's a list from Unique. Oh shit, is there a list somewhere? Can you give me a link?
physical damage to all enemies in a 2-meter radius. Or how about the Legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean, and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon. With Aldur's Legacy, you can create another 100 or so runes with all sorts of unique effects. At this point, you might be
Did I
At this
saw that
point, you might be-
correctly?
to any weapon. With Aldur's Legacy, you can create another 100 or so runes with all sorts of unique effects.
+1 charm slot on a druid. That means 40 spirit. Isn't that completely broken? Wait, can you have this on? I'm assuming it's unique. Oh, it's limited to 1. Oh, you still can only get up to 3. Ah. Damn. That would have been cool, man. That would have been really, really cool.
Effects. At this point, you might
If
be
I could
thinking,
go to
"That's a
4,
lot
that
of
would have
new
been
runes."
nice.
And you'd be right. This is the Runes of Elder after all. But we didn't want the old runes to be left behind either. A significant number of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed as well, making this crafting system significantly better.
Fuck
Explore
yeah, man.
everything-
They're doing so many good things, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking wild. I love what they're doing here. I love what they're doing here. So, my biggest issue right now with Gemling is I'm going to lack spirit a little bit, I think. At least I think I will. I don't know. That's like my number one issue that I'm starting to realize. Is that I'm going to be missing a little bit of spirit. You know? I'll have way less spirit than a infernalist, or way less spirit than a druid. You know? Happens. Sometime I gotta step out there. I had to stop Stom Clancy, Reacher, and Jericho series because I was seeing conspiracy everywhere. PSA, all unique. You can. Oh, shit. Interesting. Fuck, is there a visual list somewhere? That I can see the tooltip? Iron Gray. I'm trying to see if there's anything related to Minion here, but... Oh, isn't that like one of the broken ones? So this is the power. It's how do you know what is the power? Is that the power here? 15% of damage from a hit is taken from your damageable companion life before you. That's pretty OP. But I don't have companions, so. North Fall, what is that? I think it can be any of them, or they're gone over and only chosen a few. Okay. Wolf's Bane. I'm trying to see if there's anything cool in there. Permanently. Bloodthorn, Quill Rain, Armor, Aimer, Mendragoza. Gain 1 Druid prowess for every... It's... How do you know which one is the unique? You know? That's the tough part, I think. That's the tough part. Right. Okay. I think it can be any of them. I started carrying my EDC foldable and not just open the occasional box. The EDC foldable. What is that? I'll be Doom. Mine's always in my pocket. Unique modifier. Okay. Getting this on some hybrid minion attack build would be cool. Increase and reduction in minion attack speed also affects you. Oh, shit. They definitely are trying to make it a viable build, but I just haven't found... Could definitely be interesting. The problem is, you know, increase and reduction. The minion attack speed also affects you. I just wonder how important attack speed is for melee build. Everyday carry knife, just for pocket knives. Some of the government conspiracy books get to you. How's the theory going on? Yeah, we're just talking. I want to do like a Reaver build, man, with the new, they're adding like a bunch of new melee gem. I mean, they're adding the Rage Gem, so these guys are going to be able to enrage themselves without having to sacrifice their health. So they're going to be able to be permanently enraged, pretty much. And also, they're adding Melee Splash. So these are going to be able to cleave, pretty much. So, but I don't know if they're going to be strong enough, though. That's definitely the problem. Well, not the problem, but, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking about the Raven Staff, but yeah. Hey, Lux, I'm planning on shaving my head because my airline seems to be retreating at an alarming pace. Do you have any recommendation? I do, actually. This thing, dude, I actually bought, like... Hold on a second. Is it the correct one? I just want to make sure. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's not the correct one. Let me hook you up real quick. I tried a couple of them, and there's a new one that I tried that was so fucking good, I'm never going back to anything else, and it's literally the cheapest. Bladed? No, electric shaver. Don't use a blade. Don't use a blade. Don't use anything else. Use an electric shaver. Otherwise, you're going to fuck your scalp. Yeah. Electric shaver. I just got to figure out where it is. Give me a second. I mean, don't look at my scalp. That's psoriasis. That has nothing to do with... that has absolutely nothing to do with me. I've used a blade since 20... Yeah, but not everybody's lucky that they can use a blade. That's the problem. You have to have a perfect fucking scalp. So props to you if you do. That's fucking awesome. Ah, shit. It's not available on Amazon.com, so I can't recommend it. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. That is very, very, very unfortunate. It's only available on... It's weird. And actually, it's right there. Head shaver. There we go. This is the brand that I've been using. This cannot be shoved directly to your location. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I've been really enjoying the quality of their products. The rating, for some reason... I'm just making sure I'm giving you the right one. It's this one right here. Does that work if I send you this? There we go. That works well. All right. That's what I've been using. It's not the 7. It's not this one specifically, but yeah. You know. It is pretty much something like that. I've been enjoying it a lot. Thanks, Lux. No problem, my friend. No problem. Just want to make sure I update my command, because... There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Going back. Hey, good morning, Feisty. How you doing, my friend? Philip One Blade was good if you use a shaver. So what I do is I use a combination of that shaver and a Philip One Blade, right? So I do my entire head with a electric shaver. You can get any brand. It's just that this one is really, really cool because it has a magnetic clip. It's really, really cool. It's really dumb that I'm doing all of this for like a $30 shaver, but like this thing is the greatest invention of all time, okay? It literally has a full magnetic, so you don't need to like, the other models that I found, you have to like, they have clips and it kind of sucks to clean. So this one is really easy to clean. You literally like, it snaps together with magnetic and then you just take it out. That pit bull is dog shit because of it. My pit bull thing here like broke so much fucking time. I had to replace it. I used to be a fan of the pit bull razor and I used to talk about it until it started breaking on me all the time because it's a clip. This one is literally just magnetic. And then you take it, rinse it, smash it, whatever the fuck you want to do. And this thing has cost me like $30. It's fucking insane. And it's working really, really well. And then I use like a Philip One Blade for the side of my head though, because it just makes it a little bit easier. You know. I use a Philip One Blade for the side of my head because that's a little bit more precise, I guess, for the for these areas. Okay, in this video, he's showing all. The unique list is somewhere in the patch note. Not finding it in this video. He's showing all. Okay, thanks, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Gotta go do a bunch of adulting now. Y'all be good. All right, Ermi, have a good one. Judic, thank you so much for the Prime for the 20 months, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Yeah, I don't know if there's a melee build around that actually works, man. It's like... It feels like you would have to split your stats a little bit too much. Wouldn't you? Am I crazy, or... You probably would have to split your stats a little bit too much. Sure. All right. So that's what we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna do, like, you know... I think the werewolf plus pack build was quite solid in 0.4 at least, yeah. And now with the new Spirit Walker with the node that gives companions 60% of your weapon damage. Yeah. That's true, right? That's probably true. But I like the idea of a ranged necromancer, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna go Grenadier again? Everybody has their favorite archetype, right? You know? Everybody likes their favorite archetype. I really want the Reavers to work, man. Having, like, very fast... I would like to have, like, very, very fast... Oh, was that my druid? Dude, I don't know. What the fuck? Why do I look like Jesus? What the fuck happened? Wait, where's my transmog? What happened? Why do I look like Jesus, bro? My favorite archetype aren't in the game yet? Oh, really? I don't have a favorite one. I'm still waiting for Shadow or Templar. Ooh. I hear Westfall music. It brings you back, doesn't it? It brings you back, doesn't it? Was that your summer dress? Looking pretty good, right? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think I was doing, was that the Ent one? I don't think it was. I don't know. Oh, shit, chat. I forgot to give you guys the morning tweet. If you guys want to give this some love, I would obviously greatly appreciate it, as always. Give this some love. I'll give you guys some Lux Boxes. 10 per likes and retweet.
Good news.
Oh, I was doing a lightning build. Yeah. Wait, why do I not have Silk Robe of Veneration? What the fuck was going on here? Empty Charm giving me spirits. Bones of Old... Oh, interesting. Money in the bank? Yeah, but I'm not... People were printing Divine Orb, man. When I stopped, I was still... Wait, how do I get my money out? I don't remember. Wait, am I crazy? Earnings? Am I blind? Oh, earnings. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Wait, what happened? What did I sell? Yeah, I sold something for a shit ton of Exalted. You can check the top for the log. Sell history. Doesn't have anything in it. Too long ago, probably, because it's sold in League.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, this character was last League, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, whatever.
Order?
I'm deleting him anyway. Remove only? What the fuck is this shit? Wait, too long ago? They just migrated everything to standard yesterday? Oh, fuck. Okay. I get it. Okay. I'm in standard now. Interesting. Okay. What is the keybind for... Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Oh, man, I keep forgetting the PoE I play with WASD. Dexterity. Dexterity is an attribute that is used for most and grants evasion rating. So, my plan is... Can we go a full evasion rating? Or evasion... Like, if we're going to go Legionnaire, I go with adaptive capability, right? And then that way we can put everything into dexterity and have a shit ton of evasion, right? And then I'm betting on this actually doing something good. You know? Now imagine my PoE 1 stash with 13 years worth of remove-only tabs. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it either. You got robbed? I think so. The only issue with this is... I don't get extra spirits. That is the only issue that I see with this. That's a big bet to take. Wait, what is? I mean, one of the minion has to have a cool effect with this. I can't... I would be... Like, that, wouldn't that be insane that none of the minion gem gets something cool with this? Because there's a lot of minion gem. So it doesn't have to be Reaver, but... There's Reaver, there's Brute, there's Storm Mage, Frost Mage, like... That would be kind of disappointing if literally none of them does anything remotely decent for me, you know? And the really, really cool thing is my 2 ascendancies are going to be pretty easy. Oh, wait. Is that an ascendancy node here? What is Virtuous Barrier? I would think it's like Minion Gem get this, Projectile Gem get this, and other things. Oh, you think so? Hmm. So the effect could just be as boring as, like, your minion have less reservation. I mean, it's not, it's pretty good if it, you know. Otherwise, they would have to make bazillion different effect. I kind of thought that's what they were doing, though, because they showcased it for Fireball, specifically. You know? Obviously, they can group a couple of them, for sure. But you would think that, you know, the Minion Reaver would have something different than the Skeletal Archer, you know? Unless they just make something flat, like... Oh, they cost 20% less to or whatever. So, gem quality grants socketed skill and additional item. So, does that mean that all my skills are getting improvement? You know? Or you only choose one?
Much anticipated balance changes to the Chronomancer
All
and
of them,
Gemling
right?
Legionnaire Ascendancy classes. Let's take a closer look at some of them. Starting with the Gemling Legionnaire, we've expanded on how the Gemling interacts with quality on his gems. Every socketable skill in the game now has an additional quality option available through the Advanced Thaumaturgy Ascendancy skill. Once allocated, simply hold Alt while hovering your skill gems to preview an additional bonus granted by gem quality. You're gonna see some amazing effects. An example is Fireball. Instead of firing only 2 additional projectiles, why not fire up to 10 in a circle? Combined with consuming a fire infusion, you can fire a devastating ring of explosive projectiles that then each explode into another ring of smaller firebolts.
That's fucking insane. Like, it modifies the skill completely.
Another example of an added quality that may also add quality to your life is Explosive Shot. Instead of having to reload after every shot, you can gain 2 more rounds in your magazine for a burst of deadly impact. With the Gemling Legionnaire's mastery of gems, he is also able to conjure a powerful barrier from his socketed skill gems.
So okay. While active, conjure a glittering barrier that accumulates protective gemstone motes for each attribute type over time, but loses a random mote when you are hit. Gain a random mote every 2 seconds. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of skill you have, which requires that attribute. Single target attribute skill grants as many mote. Oh, shit. While active, okay, wow, this is a complicated skill to, okay. So, you gain a random mote every 3 seconds. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of skills that you have, which requires that attribute. Single attribute skill grants twice as many maximum notes. 1% increase maximum life per strength mode. Okay, so if I only have intelligence, that kind of sucks. That means we only get life regen and mana regen from this.
Named the Virtuous Barrier. Each socketed skill gem empowers the barrier, making its effects stronger depending on the gem's required attributes. With the Virtuous Barrier skill providing some much needed defenses, and the additional qualities of over 200 different skill gems, it's more than meets the eye, and we look forward to seeing what you can come
I guess I'm going to have to figure out what this is going to bring me, but it feels like if I'm using minion stuff, or are the gems that are buffing my skills going to also count? So like, for example, melee splash, does that count as a strength gem? Is it only the gem, the spell gem? Skills, so no, I would assume only the active gem. Well, that kind of sucks then. Skill gem, which requires that attribute. Okay. Because I'm wondering, in this video, for example, he has 10 red, 8 dexterity, and 3 int, and he only has fucking 5 skills on his bar. I'm assuming he has, like, maybe a bunch of other, I don't know. It says skills, so summon, weapon that gives skills? Yeah. The problem is the intelligence node is completely useless. So it's a completely useless node. I mean, I guess it's not bad. So the problem is, what is 5% increased life regen? Does it take your... Why is it useless? Because I don't really care. It says skill, so summon. Yeah, no, I know. But what I'm saying is, what I get out of intelligence is bad. I want the other stuff, which is maximum life and armor evasion and energy shield. The problem is none of my skills are strength or dexterity, so I'm not getting the benefit of what this thing does. You know what I'm saying? The increased life regen and mana regen is kind of useless. You don't use your mana that much. Unless I go like a mana over, like a mana battery or whatever. Then yeah, I would have a lot of mana regen. But, you know. Can't you equip random strength skill even if you're not using them? Yeah, you can, but the minion build requires a lot of different skills. Yeah, there is a cap on gem equip, yeah. So yeah. Unset ring now bis. There's a cap, yeah? Yeah, there is a cap. There is a cap and you can hit it really, really quickly. Like my current build here, I'm pretty sure I'm capped. Yeah, I don't have the space for anything else. I don't have the space for anything else. So, like, for example, fulmination is intelligence, 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 intelligence. I'm not checking the right scale. I'm an idiot. It's still gonna be the same thing though. Zealot. Level int. 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 No. It's all the same. All the same stuff. So it would give me a shit ton of life regen. That's cool. Companion or strength to dex? Yeah. I wanted to go Reaver, though. I didn't want to go... I wanted to go minion, not companion. Might have to go companion, but... yeah. So the cool thing is I'm interested in this, because I don't think, if you're going to go companion, I don't think this guy is going to be it, but totem build? Yeah, the thing is, if I'm going to go companion in a more, like, melee build companion, then obviously Huntress is going to be, I think, more equipped for this, right? Obviously, Huntress is going to be a little bit more equipped for this, especially the... Companion gains attack damage equal to 60% of your main and weapon. There has to be something here where you actually do, like, good melee damage, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to go in melee to hit bosses. I want my minion to do that, you know? But there's probably a way to do this where this is going to add a lot of damage to your companion, and it's actually going to turn out pretty good. The biggest issue is to have a large army. The only way to have a large army would be to have the wolf pack. The problem is the scepter for the wolf pack is complete garbage. So I guess you put it in offhand, but even then you're missing like a ton of stats. So unless the wolf thing is here, which I don't know what the name of the new wolf item is. Do you guys know what the item of it is? It just doesn't have good stats. The problem is I have to go find it. Scepter, Wolf, Companion, PoE2. It doesn't have Sylvan's Effigy. There we go. So 50. So it gives you. Yeah, it's completely terrible. So a lot of the reason why minion builds are really, really strong is because of how much damage you get for your companion from your scepter. And this thing gives you almost none. The biggest thing is this. And then obviously it grants you the spirit, and then this part, everything else about this is completely useless. I mean, mark target could be interesting, obviously. The damage to mark is not bad. But like a regular scepter gives you increased damage, added damage, plus skills to minion, and then like a bunch of like really like it's just so much. It's so packed with like a lot of damage source, and then obviously you have a shield for defensive. If you're gonna go with the build, you need to have this as an offhand, which means you're extremely vulnerable. So you would go like this. I don't know why it's not letting me, but so you would have to, because this, they do no damage, so you have to have it as an offhand so that you benefit from this, because you would have to have a main end weapon that does crazy good damage, and then you put the scepter in offhand for the bonus. But if you can extract this using the rune and then just put that on your gear, then that's completely, but then you don't get the wolf. So that doesn't work. Yeah, but it doesn't do enough multiplier, Demus. It's like it's not enough. You're missing too much of a chunk of because you have to equip this as an offhand. You cannot have this as main end if you want to do the companion build. You know? How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing good, my friend. How about yourself? So yeah, maybe if we can figure out a way to have this an offhand, and then, but man, you're missing out a ton of defensive layer. That's how I don't understand how you know what I'm saying? You're missing big stuff here. Maybe there's a way for it to work, though. Because you are gaining, sorry, you are gaining a big damage layer from having Wild Protector, right? From having the, Yeah, there's a way to have your companion take a part of your damage. You lose the skill if it's the second weapon set? Yeah, you do. You do. Okay. There's a way to allow companion. Yeah. That's one. That's the one that I was showing earlier. That might be pretty decent with that, right? Was it a minion build showcase? Showcase build are rarely, like broken or good, or they just showcase like playstyle and stuff. You know. But I mean, they work, obviously. Like, it's just, it depends where in here, you know, how well do you want to do, right? Obviously, everything works, you know. Like, it's just, if you want to do endgame stuff, not everything works. If you want to push the endgame to its limit a little bit. But yeah, this one is very interesting because this could fix your, I mean, I know that there's a, where is it? Isn't there a node that, is it the Wild Protector's Guardian that, instead of Gemling Legionnaire, let's go Spirit Walker. Grand Scaled Wild Protector. That's the bear, right? Hey, hello, Julia. How you doing, my friend? Companion deal damage per... So this would have to be the path, right? Or, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Or is it only 3? Is it 8? It's 8, right? So we go for bear, we go for weapon damage, and then you go for, obviously, bosses. But then, obviously, spirit reservation and damage per idol. Doing well playing games? What's your favorite game so far? What have you been gaming? Yeah, but the middle node, to have this, Demus, you need to have this and this also. Sorry, you need to have this and this. You need to unlock all of them to unlock this. But instead, I would prefer to have the unique boss. Oh, the defensive is if you have all 3. But then you don't get the unique beast. And then you don't get the idolatry, which is the bonus, too. That's tough. You know? You can have a build to do that works fine for mapping, and then they are 5 million. So if you build correct, you can scale inside. That's the problem. Like PoE, it's tough to. It's easy to do like a 300k DPS build, but you know. Forza Horizon 6, I'll buy it online in a friend's guild. Paralives, and I may get the new Romestead game that just came out. I think you may like Romestead. What kind of... Oh, is it a... Civilization kind of stuff? You hit 3K and plus core, further prove that it's super casual like me can do it, anyone can. Hey, congrats, my friend. I'm happy for you. Hey, what's up, Riskendo? How you doing, man? No, it's not the owl that gives the defensive buff, it's the bear, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? Yeah, the owl is all about projectile, and the stag is about leaping. Embrace of the Wild is what I... Embrace of the Wild is... It doesn't allow me to... Anyway. How sweet. Have fun. Happy early birthday. Pixel art survival game. You build stuff. Oh, I'm going to have to check it out. Loyalty, support, and node passive captivating companionship. Loyalty, support, node on the passive tree. On the passive tree. You mean, what is it called? Star. Oh, loyalty. Loyalty. Wait. Oh, this thing here? Oh, you mean the unique? Loyalty is the support gem, and then the captivating node. I see what you mean. So this one, definitely we... 5% damage from hit is taken from your damageable companion life before you. 20% increase armor evasion while you have a companion in your presence. For a total of 30. Oni, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. You may like it after you're done with PoE 2s in some week. Romestead. I feel the name reminds me something.
In the beginning.
Oh my god, I love the graphic. What the hell? I love this pixel art stuff. Rome has fallen. Rebuild a civilization in this action-adventure game for 1 to 8 player. Mostly positive. It looks cool. It looks really, really cool. I love this type of graphic. Looks nice. Thank you for the suggestion. So, the problem is I don't think we want to go for companion still. There's no shot. You can have 2 companion of different types. 30 more reservation. You can have 2 companions of different types. Oh, so this one doesn't require you to have the... I mean, it only allows you to have... Okay. 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 You may also like this. It's very much like PoE 2. Bow Wow Battle. What the fuck is this shit? A dog barks and win. What the fuck? Oh. Calling strike against B. I feel like there's not enough companion node to do companion. I feel like you probably still want to go minion, don't you? I mean, you do companion, but companions are minion, right? Oh, no, they're not. Wait, are they? Wait, hold on a second. They are. Yeah, they are, right? So, companions are minion, but they're not. Oh, shit, it has to be a spirit gem, right? Wolfpack. Companion, persistent, physical. So it is a minion type. Okay. So where is the... Wait, what is the name of... Is it tame... What is the... Isn't there a gem that allows you to tame a companion? Tame beast? Oh, it's not a spirit gem, really. Oh, it doesn't have spirit reservation because... Wait, am I... Okay, there we go. Conjure a wisp to engulf a rare beast for a duration, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while it's engulfed in wisp, it will be captured by this gem, transforming the gem to instead allow you to summon the beast as a reviving companion. While this gem is socketed, you can view monster categories on enemy. Wisp duration is 11.4. Tame beasts retain up to 4 monster modifier when summoned. Happy Vault Day. Hey, what's up, my friend? I don't think I've done my Vault in like 2 weeks. Vol Day was yesterday. Oh, fuck, we're Wednesday. I forgot to close the giveaways yesterday. Interesting. I forgot. Okay. So, the scepter... If I don't have the scepter... It's okay, we're gonna close them today. Yesterday, I kind of... Yesterday wasn't my day, so I just kind of cut the stream early, and I kind of just went on and rested on the couch a little bit. Yeah, yesterday was rough, man. Jesus Christ. It's tough. It made me realize that I'm not the kind of streamer that can do competitive game like that. I'm somebody that reads my chat too much, and I pay attention to what people are saying too much for a game like League of Legends. I'm gonna have to keep League of Legends to like, I'm gonna play it by myself off stream, or maybe late at night if I feel like doing it. But for me to stream League of Legends as a main game for a couple days, reading my chat as much as I do, no, I don't mind backseating. It's just, I think it was a mixture of, I don't mind people being like, hey, have you thought about this? Have you done this? Maybe you should try to rotate this way or do that, right? There's like a difference between being helpful and trying to help with like information, and you know, there's a way to like voice these kind of, you know, like criticism and backseating. Like, I'm totally fine with backseating. I don't give a shit. But there's just kind of just like, just hearing get good, have you tried not dying, you suck. Every time you make a good play, it's because the other team suck, and every time you die, it's because you suck. And then, like, I feel like people sometimes forget that I'm just a fucking random dude, you know, like with you know. And then if I read that and I take it too much into account for 5 days straight, it just gets to me, and it fucking yesterday broke me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I mean, I know people are just teasing sometimes, but it just got to be too much yesterday. And then the problem is, I did say the toxic community in League. Yeah, but what that's not what it is, Ice. My chat in League of Legends was muted. That was my own Twitch chat. It had nothing to do with League of Legends. It is the same community that watches me play World of Warcraft. It has nothing to do with League of Legends. Absolutely nothing to do with League of Legends. It's 100% just a parasocial thing with Twitch, is that people feel like they can say whatever they want at all time because it's funny and we make jokes. But when you're playing a competitive game and you're losing, and then you have to hear those things, it just creates a mixture, a potion that wasn't good for me. No, it has nothing to do with League of Legends. And I refuse to say there's no such thing as a toxic community, and there's no such thing as a toxic game. That's not part of my vocabulary. There's no game that's problematic. It's people. You know? That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. It's just a bad mixture of, you're playing a competitive game, which means that you have to overcome people, and you have to overcome situation, and you have to do it, and you have to focus while doing it. And I'm somebody that really, really much likes to read my chat. And it's a tough, you know, it's a tough combination, I think. It's a really, really difficult combination, because I should be, if you look at most people that are streaming League of Legends, they're not reading their chat whatsoever. They'll read their chat between games, and then the rest of the chat gets completely ignored for the duration of a shit ton of game, right? It's like, but that's not the type of stream that I like to do. So, and I think it causes a huge problem, because I tend to try to constantly read and have a conversation with people while playing a game that I shouldn't be doing that. And then it's just a tough combination. And then, like, especially if you're having a bad day and you're losing all day, and then you have to kind of focus and channel like, hey, it's fine, we'll win one. But then then you also have to deal with like the jokes that people are making constantly. Like, it ends up going sideways at some point. Something fucking breaks, you know? You know, like, something just breaks. Even though you know people are joking, it kind of gets to you at some point. It's like, because you never win. You never fucking win. Even when you make a good play, It's not a good play. It's just the other team sucked, right? Like, so you just, it just makes you feel like shit all day, you know? If I would just ignore chat and focus on what I'm doing in League of Legends, then I wouldn't have this thing, but I don't like doing that. Like, I like streaming because I like chatting with people. But it's easy. I can take the jokes when I'm playing World of Warcraft or Path of Exile or whatever. I know I'm good at those games, and I know I'm super confident about playing them and doing what I'm doing. So it's super fucking easy to, like, kind of just brush it off and just do my thing, and, like, I don't, you know. But yeah, with League of Legends, it was tough. And it's sad because I really, really like the game. I really enjoy playing it. I just don't think it's a good fit for me streaming-wise. You know, I don't think it's a good fit for me streaming-wise. It just promotes too much this constant, let's make fun of Lux and just, you know, like, and it's just, I'm just trying to learn and have fun, and it kind of just diverted and, like, let's try to make Lux rage. Let's try to just fucking straight up bully him all day for 5 days straight. So I was just like, okay, you know, like, it's, you know, we'll just go play something else. Yesterday was just rough for that. So that's all there is to it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know. I'm used to it, and I get it. You know, we all tease each other and have fun. But, you know, like, you're used to it's fine when you're on Discord with, like, 2 to 3 friends and each other are fucking, you know, taking shit at each other. But when you're on the receiving end from, you know, 100 people for 5 days straight, I mean, obviously not 100 people were participating in that, but, you know. It just gets to you at some point, you know. It just fucking gets to you, you know. Yeah, it was a lot of rage bait comment, and I ended up biting to some of them, which I shouldn't have, but that's just how I am. I read people, I care about what people say, and I take it to heart. And then yesterday was just too much. It's okay though. I'll just play WoW and League of Legends, what am I saying? Path of Exile. You know? Okay. It's a shame. No, it's fine. I'll just play it for myself, you know. I'll just play it offline and chill. You know. What are you gonna play, Lux? We'll do some Path of Exile today. I'm trying to theorycraft some builds. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be my league starter. And then we are going to be practicing a little bit of leveling. I think personally the best community within a game ever I played is Guild Wars 1 and 2, especially Guild Wars 2. I got almost 1,000 hours into the game, and I haven't met Toxicity 1 that I can remember. Like, at the end of the day, that's what I just keep saying to people is every human is a human. Like, every community is built out of human beings. If you do PvP in Guild Wars, I can guarantee you'll find toxicity. It's just where you're looking and what type of game mode you're doing. I can guarantee you that you'll find toxicity in any game and in any community because it's just part of who we are. It's just part of the human race. We're toxic assholes. It doesn't matter if it's World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, or fucking Animal Crossing. If there was PvP in Animal Crossing, you would hear all kinds of horrible shit. You know? So, yeah. At the end of the day, I don't think it's community related. I don't think it's yeah. I don't think it's community. I don't think it's game based. I don't think it's community based. And since the day one that I started no, Sorokas, the PoE stuff is Friday. So we have two more, we have today and tomorrow that we're going to be prepping, and then Friday the season launches, right? So right now, today, I'm just going to theory craft ideas, maybe make a build together. Then we're going to try to do maybe some leveling practice. Because if I am starting Huntress, then I want to... I'm going to want to... if I am going Huntress, then I'm going to want to do some practice run on leveling Huntress and just, you know, see how it goes. Yeah, like, day one of League of Legends, like, streaming League of Legends was rough because every day you get people that are either like, oh, fuck, not League of Legends again, fuck, bye, Lux, you know, like, or you get people that are like, what have people done to you? Like, this game is going to fucking, and it's like, it has nothing to do with the game. It's just people propagate this narrative all the time. It's just, it has nothing to do with the game. The game hasn't done anything. It's the people, it's people. But those people are the same people. People that play League of Legends also play for Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars, right? They're the same people. It's just people. But it feels like, because sometimes it feels like because they couldn't enjoy League of Legends, they try to ruin it for you, right? Or because they can't deal with the toxicity, they try to fucking ruin it for you. It's wild sometimes. It's crazy. Like every day somebody came in and was like, wait, why are you playing League? What the fuck, dude? It's toxic. This game is going to fuck. And I'm like, no, I'm having fun, dude. I'm chilling. It's a very weird thing. It's a very, very weird thing. It feels like because people can't cope with their losses in League of Legends, they have to like go ruin it for somebody else. It's wild, dude. It's fucking wild. It really is. It's a very interesting phenomenon. It's a very, very interesting phenomenon. But yeah, I don't think it's the game itself. I don't think it's like a specific gaming community. I think it's just people, man. People are people. League has been a fantastic game. Like, when I play off-stream League of Legends, I never have any issues, ever. First of all, I don't see the chat at all. You just fucking have a game, and then you just... It's pretty cozy. Maybe I just have to work on that myself. Maybe like losing in front of people is harder. Maybe, I don't know. Because losing in my own fucking apartment, like, I don't give a shit. You know, like, it's you know, it is what it is. You know. All right, let me go. I'll just go say goodbye to girlfriend real quick and get a quick refill of water and give you guys some Lux Boxes. We're level 3 right now. I'll be right back.
A Lux Box raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point
I'll be
join
right
in the
back in a
chat
second.
for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
right. I'm sorry about that. We're back. We are backerino. Oh fuck. Yeah, so we're just like theory crafting builds. We're trying to put something together, and then we're gonna figure out which build we're gonna start from. And then I want to practice leveling the campaign a little bit. It's definitely something that I need a little bit of practice on. I'm looking forward to PoE this weekend. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, it's going to be great. Boba Fett is short for Roberta Fettuccini. Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. Last night I went and saw Mendo. Mendo and Grogu. What a good movie. That was really good. I liked it a lot. Biggest change that improved my League enjoyment was turning off chat. Can imagine having system chat. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I turn off my League of Legends chat. The problem is I don't want to turn my Twitch chat off because that's what I like about streaming. Like, to me, what I like personally about streaming is talking to people. It's engaging with people, which is why even when I'm in the middle of a very competitive game, I'm constantly reading chat, right? And that is something that is, first of all, not a good idea, not even for what people are saying, but just you get distracted and then you end up dying, and then that builds up a frustration because I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, right? And then it creates also like kind of you end up being disappointed about yourself because you're like, fuck, I should be helping my team and you know, I should be helping my team, you know. I'm not helping my team. I'm being a burden right now because I'm doing something else, right? So it's like, so I don't want to. I think League is just not like a super great game for me as somebody that enjoys this type of stream, because it ends up creating like situations where I definitely struggle to be the best that I can be, and then, you know, I let things get to me a little bit too much. I'm too much connected to that, so but I still enjoy the game. Like, I still watched yesterday before heading to bed. I ended up fucking watching League of Legends videos, and I'm still gonna play. It's just, I'm probably not going to be doing it on stream. I'll probably play some stuff on stream and then do some League of Legends for my pastime, or maybe like really late night stuff. We'll see. Ronan Jake, how you doing, my friend? Obi-Wan, hello, hello. Scuba, where's it? Scuba? Where's what? Scuba these nuts in your mouth? What a... Seven TV emotes I can link. I have no idea what the fuck the scuba emote is. It's a stupid emote? Oh boy. I love scuba? Oh shit. Oh man, I like the League stuff. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll maybe do like some late night segment or some shit. I don't think I'll be streaming it as like a main daily game. You know, but it's okay. No, I use 7 TV now. To be honest, I think you seem to enjoy it more when you played a few games at the end of the day rather than all day. Yeah, but it definitely is. I think I have both Beastie, actually. I'm not sure. I think I have both, yeah. Actually, I don't remember. I don't. No, I think I shifted over to 7 TV because BTTV was having some issues or whatever. They all seem to work. Okay. It's 7 who had issues. Yeah, 7 ended up having issues a couple days ago, but it's just that 7 TV ended up being more complete, I think. It had 7 TV had all the emotes of every other platform, and then the other ones weren't retro compatible or whatever. Anyway. Okay. Is that a negative on Mr. Streamer? I clicked it. I'm trying to see what the emote is, but the page isn't loading. Oh, the little cat. Interesting. Sure, I don't mind adding it. There you go, buddy. Thank you. No problem, my friend. No problem. Okay, so this could be interesting. I have like the reverb build that I would like to try. But obviously, I would definitely... We could also try maybe the companion minion. The biggest issue is definitely pathing from Huntress to another node. That is definitely going to be like the biggest issue here. I definitely want to try the Gemling Legionnaire, like the quality stuff, but we're going to have to see. Do we know what the Gemling... We don't know what the effects are for Minion yet, right? When is the release for 1.0? I don't know if we know about the release for 1.0. The 29th is 0.5, and then 1.0 is going to be months later. Pretty much. It's going to be the next league. There's no next league after that. So I would assume that it's going to be by the end of the year, if I had to take a guess. So we're probably going to play this one for a while, you know? They only showcase... Yeah, but haven't we been able to data mine stuff, though? Or is the torrent not available? The torrent is... No, usually they release it the day before. Oh, so tomorrow. Interesting. Something after November? Yeah, that sounds about right? They said they were going to need... So normally a campaign is... Sorry, not a campaign, but a a season is usually like, what, 4 months? So like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they said they might need a little bit more time because they want to polish the game. So 1, 2 more months. Literally lands in November, right? What do you mean the rest of the campaign? We don't have the full campaign right now. So we have Act 1. Act 1, 2, 3. And then what, 4? And then we have... No, we have 1, 2, 3. And then we have the... Instead of making us repeat 1, 2, 3... Oh, we have 4 too, you're right. We got the Act 4. And then they're making us do... story 1, 2, 3, which is like... I don't remember what they call them. Interlude. Interludes 1, 2, 3. Those are temporary. These are going to go away eventually. And it's going to be Act 4... Act 5 and 6. So, ultimately... This is all temporary here. When the game comes out, it's going to be 5 and 6, and then end game. Right now, it's this. Right? Also, didn't they say something like they would like to do an economy reset without League or major patch? Those interlude bosses, dude, they will fuck you up. There's one of those bosses that leech. Yeah, they did talk about the mini leagues up until 1.0 since they're planning to do a lot of balancing throughout the next 6 months. Yeah. 4 acts that interluders. Yeah. Didn't they say? Okay, those interlude. Okay. They said they would add Challenge League during this patch. I thought they mentioned in the Q&A with Ziggy D a kind of desired time frame. Could be misremembering completely. No, I mean, that sounds about right? That sounds about right. I'm trying to see if there's any note in here that's, like, valuable. Obviously, these nodes are good. There's a lot of evasion rating. Maximum energy shield could be nice if we're going full energy shield evasion, I guess. Isn't that like the play right now? Um, There you go. The fucking dessert boss and interlude messes me up big time the first time around. I think get like 10 death before I manage. God damn. I think those are like the two builds that I'm interested. So we could do what, like companion, witch, no, spirit. What is it? Spirit walker. Spirit walker. Sometimes when Lux is concentrating on something and not talking, I think the stream froze. Yeah. Sometimes I think I freeze too. I don't know if this is good enough to have it as a... I don't know if this is good enough to have it as an off-end. Summon an ancient reviving wolf that can owl, calling to spirits. Attack speed base, attack damage, cooldown, wolf owl, reaching out to the spirits. Summon 7 spirit wolf. Dashes an enemy over 8 seconds. Dude, if this ends up working with like a decent, really, really good one-ender... If I can use this and often, the thing is the stats are so bad. But it's gonna be so fun to like, cause man, like that means you can have, so you have these wolves, right? Which is what, like 7 wolf? You have 1 tame beast. And then you can have maybe, like, let's say 5 different companion, let's say. You can have, like, a sizable army. Gotta plan around it, though, because it's late-ish League 2, unless you're planning to trade League. I mean, early on, you could always just go minion. But, I mean, obviously, the League starter has to be a little bit different. You gotta figure out something, because it's gonna take a while to path over there. You know, you're going to have to path over there and you don't have any minion related node this entire way through. You know? You know? They showed off that build, the Zookeeper? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Okay, we're chill. Yeah, those could be 2 possible things. I feel like a lot of people are going to go this, which makes me want to go this, Gemling, but I don't know. The thing is, I think this, you know. I think the biggest thing is that this like a normal minion build, I think right now for me would rely a little bit on what the quality stuff for Gemling gives. That could be interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to do Infernal Legion as a starter with the Bossed Beast. I'm skeptical of Reaver, but gosh, I hope they perform great. Yeah, so the cool thing with Reaver is you can get them to rage without ever pressing their ability. And I was thinking about going Puppet Master, like all the new Puppet Master talent. And then if you have a lot of other minions, they would, I mean, so we don't know what Puppet Master is yet, but there's people that are speculating that it's attack speed. If you can make these attack speed and movement speed, for example, I think, which is data mining of an old skill that they had. And I was thinking, like, maybe you can get, like, an insane amount of move speed and attack speed on them and make them, like, really fucking, like, frenzied, you know? Because if you do, like, obviously you wouldn't want to do the Reaver. Like, so you would have, like, let's say 10 Reaver or maybe what, like 7 Reaver, I guess? The problem with, it's, okay, so there's a lot of things that I'm relying on right now. First of all, if I'm going Gemling, Legionnaire, the biggest issue is that I need to know what the fuck this does. That is the biggest, that is the number one issue right here. I need to know what this does for minion. If that's not the case, then if it's not good enough, then I don't go Gemling. But if this does something crazy and cool, that could be really, really fun. But we don't know what the additional effect is right now. In the video that we saw, Fireball was being converted to, instead of throwing one fireball, it's a fucking ring of infinite fireball, which is crazy, right? So I'm thinking, what if they do something crazy for Reaver, where maybe their attack range doubles, or I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's just gonna be a quantity. So, like, maybe it's just gonna be Spirit Reservation. It could be super fucking boring and it does nothing, you know? Could be cool. Could be fun. Could be interesting. But again, I don't know what this contributes right now. So there's a part of me that really wants to exit to character selection screen. I could delete this character, right? Because I have my stash anyway. So I could delete this guy and then make a new... Hopefully we'll get some info tonight or tomorrow for the data mining. That would be cool. I'm never going to play off league. Is there a reason for me to not delete this guy? He's already seasonal, so there we go. Create. There's a part of me that want to do solo self-found too, but I like now that we have the I don't know. Practice in SSF. I could. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You don't have all the gold and stuff. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I won't start with gold. Yeah.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
There's a lot of people in here, man. Oh, it changes the air cut. That's kind of funny. I never noticed that it slightly changes their outfit. Once I did hardcore SSF, I can never play these games normal again. It's like a whole different experience. Trade League will be fun, though. Lux will give you access to gear a little bit more easy. Yeah, it always depends what you... Yeah. Yeah, I could do a starter normal and then do an SSF later. You know? I love SSF, but it's also... There's also a part of me that love putting item in the thing and then watching them sell like a mini bazaar. I get such a good feeling about it. But the problem is it puts an insane amount of pressure on your character to be efficient at farming. And then as soon as people start figuring out the crazy fucking farm and they start printing divine, then it feels like you don't, if you're not doing the same, then you are just heavily penalized compared to everybody else, right? If you play SSF, you don't have that pressure. You know? If you do SSF, you never have that pressure because you never feel the market scaling on you. The problem is if you're not efficient, but I mean, obviously it depends how long you intend on playing. If you're only going to play 1 to 2 weeks, usually you don't feel that pressure too much. Yeah, some builds aren't doable on, you know, if you never find the unique that makes your build. Like if you want to do the companion build with the fucking Wolf Scepter, you know, I feel like PoE needs to implement what Path of Last Epoch does. And if you select SSF, they should somehow have an SSF only functionality that you can hunt for specific unique in a way. A little bit better, you know? That would be cool. Like maybe have more of the currency that allows you to transform an item into a unique, right? Yeah, so that's a good point, actually. I forgot that the ritual change is now only going to contain unique. Yeah, I mean, obviously not as insane as Last Epoch, but maybe... What is the name of the currency? Orb of Chance? What if in SSF, Orb of Chance drop or massively increase? You know, I'm just throwing that out there. Like, what if that's the only change? You know? You know, like, what if you just drop Orb of Chance everywhere? As, like, very often, like, you literally make them drop, like, a shit ton. Because it doesn't matter in SSF. It's just for fishing for unique. It would allow you to fish for unique more effectively. That would be cool. I think that would be fun. So I don't know exactly what we are doing right now in terms of... I don't know what I want to level. I guess I could practice... The thing is, I could practice a league... So it's... I need to practice a Huntress League starter. And I need to practice maybe a Gemling. Or we just go Witch again. I don't fucking know. Honestly, both of them are insanely good. They already start with Minion. Because one of the biggest issues is if I begin with something that isn't Witch, then the pathing towards Minion is for... It takes for fucking ever, you know? That is the #1 issue. Why is everyone being hung? They're all prisoner. You know, they're all League of Legends player. Exactly. You wouldn't path to minion, though. You would stay bottom right and path to companion with Huntress. I don't think you do, though. I don't think you do. I don't think the companion node they added are sufficient. The problem is the minion node are way stronger and way more plentiful than any of these. I don't think these compete. Most of them are pretty useless. Like, the only good nodes are this one here, like... Like, the problem is a lot of these things are trying to make a build where you also do damage. There's a lot of damage node, but, like, look at how limited companion nodes there is. And look at how many minion node there is. Yeah, that is the new tree. Like, the minion nodes are so much better. And they all apply to... Yeah, so this is the 40 nodes they added, pretty much. There was only, like, 4 little cluster, and now there's, like, way more. This wasn't present before, like, the whole thing here. It's not in the standard game, no, it's online. That one was there? I don't remember which one wasn't. I mean, the minion damage thing, I don't think was. I don't remember. Bond of the Ape. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the new... Because when I looked at the 0.5 change here... Yeah. There you go. Although I don't know... Pretty sure it is, huh? Yeah, that looks to be pretty much exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the 0.5 tree here. And this is also updated to 0.5. I don't feel like there's enough companion node to path to companion. You know? That's the problem. Okay. I have to go that route, so I gotta find a way to make it work. Why do you have to go that route? Is there a way to see any of the uniques on a wiki or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all data mined, right? Not data mined, but they've been listed. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm pretty sure all companions are minions. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Casual. Exactly. So, yeah, but I thought there was a specific thing about the boss companion. Whoops, not witch hunter. So you're saying that the... I don't know, actually. Tame beast can capture unique beast. I don't think so, because it just modifies the tame beast thing, but it's tame beast still generates a minion. Like, it doesn't create a new thing, right? Tame beast is the same gem, and it's a minion type gem, isn't it? Yeah. Tame beast is literally, it's literally labeled as a minion. And it just seems to be worded as it modifies tame beast. It says tame beast can capture unique beast, and if you look at tame beast, it says minion. So I'm assuming this would fully scale with minion. I don't see any reason why. Yeah, exactly. So all companions are minion, but not all minions are companion. Exactly. So yeah, I think you have to path towards the minion node, but you lose a lot of points. You just have to, because it's just, there's so many good fucking so many good nodes up there. It's crazy. You know, like, I don't think there's enough. Like, it's wild the amount of nodes there is in here. Just the minion break armor is cool too. Could be good. You know? All right. I think I'm going to go for the companion notes and hope it's good enough. I don't need super strong, just enough to clear. To clear what exactly? I think companion are just a lot stronger than play minion, which is why they're limited. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, this staff right here makes it. Sorry, the staff makes it extremely interesting. Hello, I was told we receive a free copy of Microsoft Excel with the game. True. Yeah, it looks like the companion stuff is beefier. What do you mean? So, like, this whole node is useless. This is pretty good. The reservation for companion here is nice. I wonder about, like, the... There's, like, a good node here with, like, the poison on hit. That's pretty cool. But, There's a lot of armor node here that is nice. Minions revive faster if all minions are companion. Reserve. There's a lot of reserve efficiency, though. I'm not going to lie. This whole node here is kind of insane. The problem is there's nothing else. I guess. There's a lot of... They are beefier a little bit, but there's so little of them. There's a lot of armor evasion and energy shield while companion in your presence. There's definitely some beefy nodes, but it feels still lacking a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. 5% of damage. I mean, the captivating companionship is insane. The auras from the companion and stuff is really what will help, because one of the companions are just stronger than minions, like Turtle with the right aura just wipe minions. Turtle with the right aura. With the right aura just wipes minion. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like a turtle that you found? That's one thing with companion that could be a little bit annoying, is going on a hunt. You know? Did you see the Miss Raven? You mean the staff? Wait, are you talking about the... Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the staff that does the... Oh, yeah, I've seen the... I don't know about the... It looks weird. It's like one thing. Funny you say it could be annoying. Other would say catch... Yeah, for sure. I get what you're saying, but I mean... What I'm saying is you don't get strong until you get to that point where you can capture the right beast with the right, you know, like... Which makes it, like, kind of maybe annoying to level. Also, like, one of the big issue that I see is that as you progress through the campaign, you kind of have to come back and re-level them, you know, like re-tame them, where minion, technically, like, you just get a new gem and then you redo the gem for that specific thing. But I don't know, can you just keep leveling? Yeah. You have to technically make a new tame gem. Oh no, you don't. You just level it up. Oh, you're right. You can just level it up with the oh yeah, it works the same with Spectre. That's true. So if you find like I guess you're gonna punch everything. That unique allows you to use one in mace with both hand empty slot. Yeah. But comp build is mostly you have to play to. It's not the passive style as minion. What do you mean? Companion build is mostly you have to play to. That's not what we're trying to build here, though. You have to make damage too? No, that's not what we're doing here. The whole point of this is you have an entire fucking army of people decimating shit. You don't do fuck all. You stay back, and then you you don't do any damage. You stay back. You have fucking 7 Wolf, Bear Guardian. You have a boss. You just have an army of shit obliterating everything. That's what I want to make. You don't attack anybody. You don't do anything. You just fucking run around and have them obliterate everything for you. That's what I'm trying to make, at least. That's what I would love to make. I don't know if it's possible, though. It would rely having, obviously, Sylvan Effigy in offhand. And then in main end, you have a very strong weapon that gives damage to all your companion. Because there's a node where 60% of your damage from your weapon goes to your minion. Right? What would you level this until you get the scepter? That's the problem. It's like, what do you do until you get that, though? Obviously. Well, once you get that, you put this in off end. In main end, you find the weapon with the highest stats that you can find. You know? Yep, and Tame Beast is a level 7 gem, so you gotta have a leveling build also. Yeah, I mean, your leveling build, you just fucking grab a scepter with Skeletal Warrior, and then you get Contagion or whatever the fuck you would normally do, right? And you just fucking, you know, but that's the problem, is that you probably cannot do that, right? Because you don't have access to the minion nodes early. You know? So you probably have to do something completely differently to begin with. Maybe I go with the Reaver for my first build. I do a normal Witch Reaver, and then we'll try another build later. Because this could either be like Witch or Gemling. I don't know. It's all going to depend. It's all going to come down to when we get the... Yeah, Gemling is nice, but, you know. Yeah, Gemling has the same issue. I have to level with something different while starting initially. You know? I don't think the RF staff is going to be that great. The Raven Righteous Fire. I feel like it looks like a bait. I'll be honest. It looks like a bait. There's one companion node in the Druid area, but I think it involves Werewolf. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things where if you're shapeshifted, your companions do more damage. Obviously, doing like a shapeshift Druid build, I think, would be decent, but that's not really what I had in mind. I don't want to do, you know. My only issue is I hate when they add a cool ability like this is a level 78 weapon. Like, why not let people play with this stuff earlier and create builds earlier? Yeah, it's weird that they decided to do that. Especially that they added something that allows them to level up uniques too, right? So why not put the Raven Staff super low level? And then if you want to use it as an endgame build, you put it through the crafting station and you upgrade its level, right? You know? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking Phase Breaker, stocking. Is that Raven Staff not a boss drop? I think like the glove level would do really well. Yeah, I saw it was like, hell yeah, RF minion. Then I saw the level requirement and I was like, well, I don't want to try it now. I mean, I might end up doing a ton of build this season. Who knows? I might end up playing way more than what I normally play. A big reason I'm likely to try. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lot of build for sure. I think I'm just gonna start leveling today. We'll try to see what's the most comfortable leveling build that I can do for minion for. Which obviously, like minion is always good. You know. Which leveling is always fun. I've done that plenty of time. Yeah, the problem is the staff is a really high level. What's the name of the staff? Do you guys remember? Raven Flock? Yeah, there we go. Level 78. That's crazy. Also, again, one of the big problem is it only does this for your minion. Compared, it's a lot of damage, mind you. But it's missing a lot of things that you would get from a scepter or, you know. Is there a class that can equip something else with a staff? And which excuse I can fix her? You combine this staff with Miss Raven? Converts 70% of physical damage to chaos damage. That's wild, man. The chaos damage thing. Druid Raven build? Demus just want to do a Druid Raven build in every game. Masquerader, thank you for the streak, my friend. Fuck. I'm yawning a lot. Yawning a lot, dude. Yes, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities, obviously. I'm always drawn to more... Like, obviously, I have a little bit of FOMO right now because I'm more drawn to this. I'm drawn to trying to make the Reaver work, you know, like the melee minion kind of do well. But there's a part of me that's like, fuck, man, having a boss. But I have a feeling like boss isn't going to clear that fast, you know, like it's just, I mean, the rest of the companion, maybe they could do crazy shit, you know. What's so special about Reaver? So it's this latest patch note. They made it so that the Rage gem works on minion. Where is it? Rage 1? There we go. So these gems stipulate that melee attack generate rage. Previously that didn't work with minion. Now it does. And they added also melee splash. Added the new minion splash as a strength support gem. And it makes minion that can strike, it allows them to splash. So one of the big issue of these minions is they had 0 AoE. They would single target attack everything. You know? There's a lot of cool stuff here, so, you know. I think 2 companion boss will be good for clear. You can only have 1. You can only have 1, but you can have other minions, obviously. Other companions, sorry. The Chimera will be nice. It just depends on how they interact and, like, if they allow them to have good screen clear, right? Obviously, I think the unique boss on its own isn't going to be good. Like, I can imagine the fucking, you know, like, Silver Fist Gorilla, like, trying to smash one mob, like, and it takes him, like, 3 years to, like, and then smashes, like, pillar or whatever on one dude while the entire clear is trying to... The entire screen is trying to kill you. You know, like, it's like... You can have 2 boss of different type. You can see their damage now in PoE 2. The problem isn't their damage. It's the radius of their attack, right? If they're doing 1,000,000 damage on one target... Or if it's a very little... Yeah, but melee splash, you know, like, it's, you know... It depends on the attack rate. It depends on the radius. You know, like, even if they, you know... Other people might be clearing the entire screen with Twister, just like... And then your Silver Fist Gorilla is just... You know... I want to use the shark because it's a shark and it looks cool. Yeah. It seems like it's more of a nice to have, but not your main damage source. Yeah, I mean, obviously, they might provide aura too. I don't know. Like, I don't know if, like, the Silver Fist dude, can we see what they have, like, in terms of they do? Is there a point in buying and playing the game before Friday, or just wait? Honestly, you can start practicing a little bit and you know, yeah, you can start if you want to. Yeah, there's a free weekend and 50% off this weekend. Oh, I mean, the game is what, like $15 right now? That's wild. Just buy it now and you can start playing around and see if you like it. Obviously, I would recommend making a new character on the season, but, you know. Yeah, you get a lot of currency too, which is nice. All right, so what do I start with? Do I go Gemling or do I go Huntress? Fuck. Both of them look so interesting to me. It's either Witch, Gemling, or Huntress. Yeah, what is a good starter build for Gemling, though? It's completely like a new path, man, with like a new, like... I can't go minion for like a really long fucking time if I do that. Like, minion nodes aren't until, like, that's wild how far you start. A lot of level before you get there. I think gemling, yeah. Mixed with grenade. There's definitely like a lot of attack speed stuff for like, you know. And then we could start slowly making our way to here, but like a lot of it is just fucking attribute, bro. It's crazy. So you lose so much. $14 passives. What if I go here and here? That's 19. And then you start putting points here. I just want to see, like... Because these nodes, the outer nodes, obviously travel a lot of distances, you know? We still starting with minion? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I'm doing like a new type of minion stuff. We'll see. Wait, you can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. Oh. I don't care about the... Every 5 rage grants your minion attack speed. So this is not their rage, it's my rage, right? So if I, you know? Um... Wasn't there something about minion stat applying to you? No, it's that was Diablo. There's nothing in PoE that is shared between minion and yourself. Sad melee warrior noise going over here. Isn't there some cool stuff for... Again, I don't know how to generate rage without going in melee and attacking, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we don't know what what is the new node here? We don't know what this does yet. Maybe this is good. I'll theory craft around it. It was a war cry to generate rage. Really? Do you remember, you know? May I link the vid? I'll try to look it up. I'm trying as much as possible to not get influenced by anything. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want to do damage with command skill. I don't care. Command skills are boring. It's wild. They're trying to make command skill fun, but at the end of the day, like, they haven't. I don't think they've designed. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from getting influenced too much. I know it's tough, but temporary minion of a limit. I don't really care about that. I don't think we care about crit chance. Your minion are gigantic. I wonder if gigantic... I know that this node is insane. I just don't know if that's the right path for it. So like this right here, how much point is that? 97? What level is that? I don't have any defensive right now, though. That's the problem. I have 0 defensive. Like, negative. Yeah, the size. I wonder if the size makes them hit larger. You know? You know? If we start Legionnaire, I feel like we would have to go for, doesn't... Fuck. I feel like Legionnaire is like, I don't know. I've been trying the whole 2 grams of creatine for every pound of body weight thing for a month now, and I've never felt worse. How do you guys do it? It's also like... What the fuck? 2 grams of creatine for every pound of body weight? Wait, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's protein, not creatine. But this has to be a copy pasta, bro. Born to troll. I mean, that sounds like. two grams of creatine. Oh fuck. That's insane. So the problem with this whole thing is goddamn, dude. Like, creatine is really good for you, though. Like, it's actually like one of the best supplement you can take. Even if you don't work out. It does a lot of good stuff for you. I need to start taking it again, but yeah. It does a lot of good fucking thing. Yeah, so how do we become tanky with this? I have 0 defensive layer with this, with Gemling. Because Virtuous Barrier doesn't do anything for me. I mean, protein? I mean, you don't need that much of it if you're not trying to improve something. You mean creatine, not protein? Wait, did I not say creatine? Pretty sure I did. You don't need to take that long way to do minion things. You can do faster way on the inside. That's actually what I'm testing right now. I don't think this is that long. Look how much you're traveling from one node to the other. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. If going through there is faster, I'm trying to... Because all of the nodes here are kind of useless, too. A lot of them are useless. There's a lot of life stuff, obviously. So one thing that is cool with Gemling is I could go strength. I could put everything into strength, and it would satisfy... Oh, yeah, fiber is... You definitely want to have a lot of fiber. You need some protein. You don't need that much, unless you're trying to build muscle. Or feel full. Protein is good for feeling full, but also is fiber. So fiber is definitely king. One of the best thing you can do, but a good combination of everything is good, though. I don't know how we started this whole discussion. Out of a fucking troll. Yeah, it shows you the shortest way, but you know, like I'm just trying to see, like, if I do, I want to try to see if there's like nodes that are worth hitting, obviously, on the way. Like, it just seems like armor and HP doesn't fucking work, you know? And it's sad because this whole pathing here is, that's all it's about. Unless we go this route and we do a lot of evasion shit, obviously. That could be really, really good, right? So, evasion rating, movement speed is good. But, like, the problem is the other nodes that are here are completely fucking useless. I don't know if I'm doing SSF. Maybe not for the first character. Ah, fuck, I destroyed the whole... Okay, whatever. Let's remove these real quick. Let's say that we go this path. The problem is I have to take projectile damage, which is like, what? Eh, maybe we could go this path instead. In the middle. Takes a little bit more point, but at least we don't have to go like this. But it's not perfect. Oh, I guess these change based on the... Oh, no, they're already updated, right? Okay. We have a pathing here that works, but maybe third dimension is increased when you have an energy shield. I think you're gonna need to start grenade or something, and then swap it when you have minion thing. Oh yeah. No, I'm obviously not starting minion to begin with. I'm gonna have 0 minion node to begin with. Obviously, we're not gonna go, you know, because obviously here we're building like a decent amount of. Yeah, I don't know how much this is, you know, whatever. There's a part of me that wants to do the puppet stuff too, but I don't know. What if we do this? This? If I've hit recently, a lot of damage. I don't know if the gigantic minion node is worth it. You know? So, at how many points do you have at level 75? Anybody can tell me that? Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. There's another puppet here. You get 20, so you get 98 at level 75. Okay, so 75 is a good mark, right? To hit for? 90, no, so like 100 is a good mark, right? 100 points is a pretty solid... I don't know if I have enough minion node here for enough minion damage. I mean, most of the, like, we don't want this, we don't want this. I could want this. I don't know if I want gigantic. I definitely want the chaos damage here. I have this one here, which is great. A lot of max life. I don't know if I have enough damage right now for my minion. You know? I don't know. I don't even know if the puppet stuff is going to be good. Do I have enough defensive? I'm going through a lot of evasion rating stuff. But I'm wasting so much fucking points here for this. I don't think that makes any sense. I don't know if my pathing is correct. No defense, all damn. I mean, in PoE, you definitely need defense. It's just the projectile, another projectile. The pathing out of gemling is so off. But you do compensate with the fact that I can dump every single attribute into agility because of this. You know? So, like, every single stats that I put can go in there. Energy shield. Is there a couple nodes that are close by? These are pretty good, right? Aren't these node, like, really, really nice? Energy shield plus evasion. Right. I'm at 112 right now, which is probably pretty high. There's probably a faster way to path through this. Evasion rating, evasion rating. This gives a lot of evasion, but it doesn't go into... Maybe we just try to go for a shorter path to save point. But then we lose. The problem is this gives me a lot of evasion rating, but it gives me armor, which I don't give a shit about. So maybe we prioritize a shorter path that doesn't have this, and then we save a lot of fucking points, obviously. You know? This is kind of interesting. It has a lot of evasion rating and some movement speed and a lot of dexterity too, which is even more evasion rating. You get better movement speed and less penalty when using stuff. Like, I like the movement reduction penalty while using skills. That's pretty cool. And then a lot of evasion rating, which is not bad. And then I'm getting a lot of the nodes. Whoops, I don't want this one. You know? Atora. I don't know. It's a lot of energy shield but I don't know if it's enough damage though. You know? I don't know if it's enough damage. It's a reasonable level. I don't know if I have enough points, and the thing is also I don't know if we have... I don't know what the Archon here is doing. Embodiment of Death. I don't know what that does. Archon of Undeath. 15% chance of gaining Archon of Undeath when using a command skill. What the fuck does that do? Like, that could be so fucking interesting. But I have no idea what it does. But it definitely plays maybe into the Master, the Puppet Master. I'm ranking a lot right now on Puppet and Archon doing something interesting. You know? And that brings me at 117. So that's probably not good, right? That doesn't work. That doesn't fucking work. That definitely doesn't work. That's all way too much point. I could save points by not having these here, but I don't know how I save more points than this, though. Like, what I cut down on. I would have to cut down on, maybe we just completely disable this. 106 is more reasonable. That's what, level 80-ish? That's reasonable. You know? Yeah, that's quite reasonable. It seems like I have a lot going on defensively. That should be a lot of evasion and a lot of energy shield, right? It's hard to test. I would have to bring this into a... Oh, I guess you can see here. 191% evasion rating. More if you have an energy shield. Increase evasion if energy shield recharge. That sounds like pretty nice. Am I wrong? I've never tried evasion. I don't really know how it behaves. I could try to level a... what is it? Mercenary for Gemling? I don't know how they level, dude. Requires the account to be logged in. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Level it armor? What do you mean? Ugh! I just got a massive fucking... Use armor, not evasion. What do you mean? While leveling? Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, chat. We're going to give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle, and we're going to be right back, okay?
Exclamation point.
Let's get in there, friends. I'll be back in a second.
Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about this build is I think the only thing I don't like about this build is not starting minion.
I can't believe that actually worked.
You know? Wait, why does it say I have 5 skill point? Is that a bug? Oh, it's the Atlas tree. Interesting. Hey, I've got my mug, by the way. It's awesome and really big. I love. Thank you. Awesome, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. Starting minion is never to play. Is it not? I'm pretty sure it's pretty good on when you're witch. And you don't even know if it works. Yeah, for sure. Makeshift crossbow. You know what's crazy? I've literally never tried any other... Ouch! I've never tried any other build than minion in PoE. Ever. Which, yeah, which works, you know? Which minion works. Every other class I can't do it, though. That's the thing. New season is Friday. Yeah, exactly. We're just doing some prep right now, trying to... Wait, why is Q not working? Oh, it's the same skill as... Wait, why does pressing Q not work? Yeah, Friday at 5 p.m. Oh, you gotta wait for the reload. So it's a good skill, but you gotta wait for the reload. Ouch. Am I crazy, or... Maybe I'm too used to Diablo where I was seeing monster better. Large chess.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these.
I'm always a big fan of those. Checkpoint. Load of piercing bolts. Oh. So this is a load system. So now I shoot it. Wait, how does that work? I've never played with this system yet, so. Load your crossbow with piercing bolt that fragments and... Oh. So if I don't have this, I go back to normal bolt. Oh, can I toggle it on or off? Oh, I can't. How do I use normal? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, shit. Interesting. Wow. But this one does what, AoE damage? Ouch. If I want to do AoE, we just load these. Do some AoE. The playstyle actually feels good of this thing, dude. Playstyle feels very good. Yeah, Diablo's fun, but it's not the same thing as this for sure. It's kind of... It's a very different vibe.
Not dead yet. I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Yeah, crossbow feels great. Good press. I love X-Bow. I'm gonna season started. I like the slower gameplay. You doing Minion this season? I'm pretty sure I'm doing Minion.
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
The slower gameplay is nice. I mean, we say that, but in in-game, like, PoE gets kind of crazy, too, you know?
There's a beast that now if you could
The quests,
Here's what I got.
So I gotta remember how... Okay, so projectile damage, attack speed, armor, or you can just... Oh, wow. No matter what you do, you have to take 1 projectile damage. Kind of interesting.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Kind of interesting. I gotta figure out... I gotta try to remember the quest line, too. But I'm terrible at remembering these. It's pretty bad.
Makes me want to help for free. Almost.
You can sleep late. It's Saturday after. True enough, but I think I'll probably play for 3 to 4 hours. Try to get up early on Saturday and try to get up early. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder. Like, I know that this dude could have like a very fun. The Gemling could be sick, you know? Gemling could be so fucking powerful, but there's a part of me that just loves leveling minion in the campaign. You know? There's a part of me that just fucking love leveling minion in the campaign. But I'm trying to figure out if I want to... I don't want to do, like... You're really riding on the quality for minion being good, though. That means they probably will, but still. Try Druid. I did Druid last season, actually. Hey, let me go just plate up my food. I just warmed it up in the microwave. Let me go just plate it up, and I'll be right back. Quinoa, veggies, and sausage. I still haven't decided. Companion Huntress, Twister Huntress, the rework Chronomancer. Is Twister Huntress a good leveling build? They kind of went over this yesterday during a talk. A few of the Minion streamers really talk about how generally Minions are good and can clear all content in the game, but their ceiling currently is much lower than other builds, which was what I've seen as well from playing Minion versus Lightning Arrow or Grenade. They kind of went over this yesterday during a talk. Was it a talk with the devs or between themselves? Twister is one of the best leveling build, yeah. Really? There were theory crafting builds and leveling Twister. Twister seems to be really popular this week. Okay. I mean, that kind of brings the, we could do Twister into, Minion, maybe? But, yeah, I don't know. I would like to, Rushire. I'm going to close my giveaway. I'm going to close the giveaway pretty soon, and I might do some PoE stuff for you guys. Is there a way to give away credit in PoE? Or supporter pack? Is there an easy way to give those? Georgetown, thank you for the prime, my friend. Welcome to the stream. By the way, Friday there's going to be a support a streamer thing where there's going to be like a cool drop in game for gifted subs, if you guys are interested. Twister seems like a good leveling build, but I just love, man, Curator of Wisdom, Iron Incursionator, Blood Reaver, Divinity. Oh, so it's either one of these. This one, what is this one? Okay. Oh, yeah, with the crate dude. I forgot about that. This one is pretty fucking dope, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Ooh, this one is more my vibe, I think. Oh, yeah, this one is my vibe, dude. What the fuck is that Catman dude doing? A lot of people play Twister wrong and don't understand that you need to set up a combo for it to do any damage. I've never played... They ain't cheap? Yeah, no, I know. But I like to support PoE, man. They have insane fucking content, bro, for free. Almost for free.
Can't do that here.
No. Okay. Yeah, leveling Twister into Companion could be fun. But I want to play Minion, man. Fuck. I should. I'm probably just gonna fucking do Minion again, I guess. I don't know. I love doing. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Reaver with Splash, man. Reaver with Splash and Rage. But I could do that as a gemling. So the thing is, there's a part of me that wants to try and see what this is. You know? We don't know what that's gonna do for us. You know? No, wait until we know what this is. Yeah. I don't think there's any fucking way that I level this as minion. Right? I don't think there's any way I level Gemling as minion until probably... It's gonna take a lot of fucking level, dude. That's the problem. I leveled a minion build on Merc. I did not get a minion node until 29. But if you pick the Tactician as Ascendancy, you get the command skill called Supportive Fire. That is a minion skill. Interesting. Oh, and isn't that the Ballista, whatever? The thing that you drop that attacks other people? Yeah. Massive damage. I've never done that before. You played the heck out of Lightning Merc?
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I did SSF, but I still have gold. Why is that?
Stay safe, if you can.
I have resources and gold. Holy fuck, my tabs are all fucked, dude. You have other SSF character? Oh, I'm pretty sure... This is weird, man. Alright. How the fuck does that work? I don't have another SSF character, though. Trying to figure out my stash problem. Oh my god, this is a mess, dude. Why is this so fucking messy? So, if I fix this, the stash here, how do I remove these? It says remove only. Don't fix. Okay. It's just I feel like I have to fix these every fucking season. I lose all my... You fix it before season start, you have it on season. You fix it before season start. I don't know what you're saying. Aren't we exactly right before season starts? Yeah, it's just like a fucking mess right now. Log into the normal non-sovereign, then you can correct when you log in on the new season. Yeah, but isn't that exactly what this character is for? I made a character called Luxto Stash to have a permanent cleanup. Right? Am I, This is an SSF character. This is a standard league. And solo self-found. This is standard. This is SSF. But they're both in the same standard league. You know? Isn't this character the one that I want to fix the stash on? So that when I play on the new season... Am I crazy? So right now, this is the one that has like a messy fucking stash. How do I fix this fucking shit? You can hide, remove only. How do I do that? Hide, remove only. There you go. Ah, this is so much better. Okay. Okay, I don't have to do anything then. Everything's good. Socket, socket. Socketable. Socket. Oh, they're just... Okay, so this thing, for example, would need to go away. I'm going to shove them into the other tab real quick. And then delete it. We'll clean that up. Aren't these things supposed to... Am I crazy or they're not? Am I crazy or this did not do anything?
A relic of chaos, it seems.
A relic of chaos, it seems. Okay, these have also their tab. That's good. Just trying to clean up everything, and then we'll do some practice, maybe. I don't like leveling a different build than what I want to do in any game. That's one thing about PoE that I try to...
Sorry,
I don't know if that makes sense, or I'm just weird.
Stay safe if you can.
Okay, so this socket tab, I can just... Can I just delete this? Can I reset it to default? Is there not a way to do that?
Okay, so I guess I call them premium and I put them here. That's one of my biggest grip with ARPG. Yeah, usually what I do is I do this. I rename it. I call it premium. Put it black. Boom. And then I put it in there. And then I just have a bunch of premium tab in here. Okay, so map. Does it have the right affinities? Waystone. Good. Essence. Correct affinities. Augment. Correct affinities. Ritual. Correct affinities. Unique. That's good. Oh, wait, what is the difference between augment and socketable? Oh, fuck, we have this one twice here. Okay. Okay, I see how this goes. We're gonna have to remove these. How do I guess I'll dump it into extra, I guess. All right. How the fuck did that happen? I don't know. We'll rename it. We'll remove, we'll call it augments. Do this. But we'll shove it into, what is extra? Map. And then we uncheck it, right? So this one augment, we uncheck it, maybe? And then we move it into the extra. There we go. Currency, gem, flask, map, essence, ritual, socket. We're going to change socketable to augments because that's the name that they have. Delirium, breach. Oh. Does breach have their own... Wait, why does breach have map here? Why are they being put here? Oh, I forgot to check this one. There we go. Press control, it moves all of the same type. Control right click. Isn't that what I'm doing though? Control right? Oh, I see what you're saying. So everything, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty much different, but yeah, it saves a little bit of time, right? I thought PoE 2 was coming out 29. It is. You're god of returns. What's up, Lucky Dog? How you doing? Arcane, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so I don't understand breach. Am I missing a map here? Is there a breach new subtype map? Have they put them into the shop, by the way? Or are those not available? Is there new store stuff that we can buy or not really?
It's no forbidden tome, but I'll make do.
So what is going to go in the breach? Here. I'm good. I got back home last night around midnight, 12 hours travel. How was it, dude? How was your vacation, dude? Fragments. Oh my god, dude. The cleanup. I mean, I don't really need to do anything that I'm doing right now, but it is what it is. I'm just doing it because I feel like doing it. I want to make sure that everything works. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so these two don't go there. These logbooks. These don't go there. What is in here? Fragments. What is fragments? I don't know if I'm doing the right thing right now. These might not even go in the right place. Fucking incredible. The resort was amazing. Did you post some picture? Post pic in Discord or Reddit if you want, or, you know. Okay. Feeling good today? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Nervous. How you doing, man? I'm about to before Ermi kills me. Yeah, she's gonna fuck you up. I do not understand how someone can afford daycare these days. Boyfriend's ex signed their son up for some day camp thing over the summer. It's $400 a week. What the fuck? I don't know where any of this shit goes to. Isn't there, like, anything for these? Am I missing stuff, chat? So I don't know what the breach fragment map is. Is fragment? Okay, so charm isn't going here. This is the wrong thing. Just realized that. So fragments is pieces of things like this that goes in here. Pretty much is what I'm noticing, I guess. Fragments of things that empower maps, I guess. Or makes you go to certain areas. I'm trying to make sense of those, because sometimes there's specialized tab for things, and sometimes they aren't available. So you have to create like a premium stash, and then there is an affinity for it. I'm trying to understand the logic here, so I can better organize stuff. I don't care about this character on Standard League. I'm never gonna play Standard League, but I do want to make sure that everything is working smoothly because I don't want to spend time later doing this. You know? I don't want to spend time later doing this. I want to be able to jump into the season and just kind of get it working. Kids are expensives. I have none that I know of anyway. Posted some in selfie, food, and drink on Discord. Fuck yeah, dude. If you have a Standard League character with a stash setup, will it all go to your character? What do you mean? UI profile for PoE? I'm fucking about to, bro. I have some premium. Premium are just this, okay. So am I missing anything here stash-wise? Stash tab, okay. So we have the map. We have this. Merchants tab. We already have Merchants tab. Already own, already own, already own, already own. Premium, already own, own. Okay, so I got everything. So this character is technically clean and ready to go for the next season. So I don't really have not much else to do here. I never wanted to hear that all-inclusive waters down drink. I was drunk for 4 days straight. I finished a book, and I remember it is beyond me. Well, there you go. You got your proof, right? If you read a book and remembers it, that's because your drinks were watered down. If you weren't passed out in a ditch, you know? You know? The fact that you survive is proof that they water down drinks. But that's what makes it good, because you get to drink a lot more without feeling like shit. You know? I guess I should clarify, I was drunk from like 3 p.m. on. There's a video of me jamming to Careless Whisper. Very, very much so. Not on this plane of consciousness. Let me go check some of the pictures, man. Selfie. Some of the photo of her trip. Oh, look at that, dude. That looks amazing. Dude, the resort looks nice. Holy shit. You're gonna have to tell me where you went. Food and drink. Ooh, there's some good stuff in there. There's some good stuff in there, man. My 2 weeks in Hawaii, I spent drinking the whole time and I never got hangover. Then again, everything was made with real fruit juice and I carried fresh pineapple with me everywhere. Can you really say you were drunk if you didn't get transported 40 plus miles to by alien to an IHOP?
Okay. So, I have to make a decision here. Do I level a mercenary? Or do I not? Do I level Huntress? Do I level Mercenary? Or do I level Witch? I have to know if I'm okay with the fact of not leveling as Minion. And I don't know if I am. I like leveling the same build that I'm going to ride in endgame, you know? Is there anything new? It's not that it's hard, it's just I have a thing with I love just playing Minion from A to Z, you know, from the beginning. You just, you know, it's just the thing that I like a lot. But also Minion can be really fucking annoying while leveling. They're really, really strong, but they can be sometimes they feel extremely weak, they constantly die. They do have their pain points while leveling, you know? I think you'll regret it if you don't. It's like me, always regret not leveling my usual favorite first. Yeah. I think I do. But there's also a part of me that, there's also a part of me that, how can I say this? It's kind of disappointing a little bit how a little bit like forgotten Minion builds are a lot of the time. There end up to be some frustration every once in a while that are like, this is still not fixed, or this is still kind of like, you know. Next big trip I have planned, boyfriend and I are going to Zion National Park in Utah. Very excited for that. Oh shit, when is that happening? Personally, I think you should find a way to incorporate the Raven thing. The problem is the Raven thing is not until super late, so I shouldn't make plans around it, right? I have to either make a decision. So either I level Huntress, so we do Starter, Huntress, Twister, I guess. And then we go towards a Huntress Spirit Walker with this later on for the endgame build. Or I do Witch, Minion, League's Starter, you know, into Infernalist or Lich, right? Infernalist. So either I do that, or we could even go for Merc. I don't know. What is the starter build for Merc? Like Lightning Merc, I guess, or like Grenade? Is that like a good leveling build? And then we end up with Gemling. Full Odin? I fucking wish. Okay. It's so good. My friend decided to go read the book after finishing the season, and she said the show is so much fucking better. Around March, April next year, weather should be nice and mild. It gets super hot here, so I want to avoid summertime. What if you got an evasion build with this? Yeah, but I can't think about the Raven Staff. Like, that's like, I first have to find it. And also, this is not good, because although the double Raven sounds fun, they're two fundamental different things that scales from completely different things. One is a spell that you cast, the other one is a minion. So they're two different scales. Although it sounds fun on paper, one scales from minion, the other one scales from your spell, right? Okay, that's good. The spells are both minions. Sorry, I'm confused. Oh, you mean the one is int and one is dex? Wait. The Mist Raven is considered minion? No. Oh, you're right, actually. Summon a mysterious, undamageable Mist Raven that can be commanded to dive at a target location, crashing through... Oh, I thought it counted as, like, more of a spell than a minion. Interesting. Interesting. Are the new function to load up build in game yet? No, I don't think any of that shit is gonna be in game until the... Could be interesting. I don't know if I'm into it, though. It's like one... Mist Raven doesn't have the minion tag? It does. It's just not... It's weird. Minion isn't on the... in the tag list. It's in here. It's like the type of gem. So it has minion, persistent, physical chaos, but it says minion here. Yeah, it scales with minion damage. It could be interesting. Honestly, you could do a full Druid raid. I mean, Druid is not necessary. It's more like a, you know, it's totally not necessary, but it could be fun. Just to make it kind of thematic, I guess, if you wanted to. But you could do Huntress with Raven, you know, like you could... But again, we have to find those items, so you can't... It's hard to make builds that depends... That's the problem with these things is you should definitely focus on something else, and then when you find these things or you buy these things, then I mean, obviously, if you play SSF, forget about it. If you're not SSF, you can obviously trade for them pretty easily, I'm assuming, depending on how difficult or rare these things are going to be. And then maybe, of course, try to make a minion out of, like a build out of it for sure, right? You know what? I'm not vibing Mercenary. He looks weird. You know what? I think we're starting from scratch here. How can I do practice run without having any money? I would have to do hardcore, right? I don't mind Druid. Druid's cool as fuck. Druid's cool. Witch is cool. Witch is Biss, though. She's so nice. Witch has, like, one of the best starting areas. So I think it's either between Huntress. For me, it's either between Huntress or Witch, I think. Gemling, I'm gonna wait, you know.
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
If I do SSF, it seems like I have resources in there. I'm not sure why. Oh, you do SSF and then you buy stuff until it's done?
Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last. Foul witch.
What, you do solo self-found? Luxthos, continue.
The witch is escaping!
I have currency. I just put in the inventory in the char, so it's in my tab. If I have currency, I just put it in the inventory of another chart, so it isn't in the tab. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you make another SSF character. I mean, I could just delete all of it, right? Can I just delete it? One thing I want to find out is, because I don't care about Standard League. I'm never gonna... There's so many builds I want to do this league, man. Have you guys seen the one that auto-shoots everything that is cursed? Like, it just fucking, like, swoops everything? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I gotta put back the, I gotta put back the emotes. They're still in Diablo mode. Oh, dude, what if we had a mug with the Path of Exile orb? Could have a new merch. Would you guys like a mug with the what is it called? Is it Luxthos Chaos or Exalted? I think it's Exalted. EX, yeah. We could we could do a mug with this one. I feel like it would fit well for the release of the season.
This oozes darkness. I welcome.
I gotta figure out what kind of... I gotta figure out which quests are worth doing and which quests I should skip. I feel like I need to have a mental note of all the quests. I just never remember them, man. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like I never remember them that much.
It's like Pee Wee 1. I feel like I was reading things on the go. I mean, Pee Wee 2 is not as bad. You can see what's marked as useful and what's not. But I definitely am not super quick with the... Yeah. Totems are going to be a thing this league. Should be cool. Oh, shit.
The miller, I presume.
Ow. How the fuck did you hit me? Thanks. What the... Wait. Oh, shit. I was not pressing the right keybind. Huh, this is not good. This is a bad start. Okay, we're good. All right, Skelly. Fuck him up, boys. Probably one of my favorite league starters is this playstyle right here. Like, this is everything that I like about Necromancer, you know? It's just minions and... You know, this is so me right here. I feel so comfortable with this, you know?
My first taste of true
All right,
power.
I got you. What is this? Campaign League mechanic. Oh, shit. What is this? Okay, hold on a second. Campaign League mechanic reward cheat sheet for Path of Exile. Oh, fuck. Oh, so it tells you if it's worth doing these or whatnot. Interesting. Yeah, I just love automation, but like, I think the big question is, do I want to level something that isn't what I like in order to at some point translate into it? Or do I want to do it from the start, you know? Like, I love automation and I know that. But I could also just play Twister and, you know, like, at some point go with a companion. It would be different. It would be fun. But is it what I want? Okay, so if I want to really do SSF, I have to delete all of this, right? I love Minion. I used to love doing a Necromancer build in Skyrim. Dude, every game that I played, if I can do Minion, I do it. Skyrim, Guild Wars, WoW, Diablo, Path of Exile. Like, every game that has Minion, I do it. That's just my vibe. That's just my style, you know? You know you had all your stash set up on the character you was on. Is it possible to have the way you had it set up across character? It is set up across character, but sadly it is set up across league. So right now, because I'm doing an SSF, my stash tab, as you can see, are kind of fucked. You know? So this cheat sheet right here, I could just look at the quest and be like, is it worth it? The thing is, a lot of these can be good for support, right? So it's like, is it worth... Like, I'm assuming speedrunners don't run all of this. But obviously, getting a skill gem is really strong. Obviously, getting some of these for crafting can be strong early on. But is it worth, you know? Like, it gives you a lot of XP. It allows you to level up. I feel like if you skip most of this... I don't know what's the most effective way to level that's still fun. I guess I could just do everything and not give a shit. Because I kind of enjoy getting my little rewards. But, like, getting an Orb of Transmutation is like, eh. I mean, I guess it helps you out at the beginning, you know?
I'm not sure I would worry about min-maxing for leveling. The thing is, this campaign can be extremely grueling. It's a very long campaign. There's a part of me that wants to try to make it as painless as possible, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. But maybe I just need to kind of vibe it more and just not care too much. Can I delete stuff? Destroy? Is there an easy way to delete stuff? Can I do like... No? It's only 30 at a time. That's kind of annoying. Why must I be old, chat? Wouldn't you just go Twister and change it like... Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I just feel like I'll enjoy myself more playing Minion. I don't know if that makes sense. I love leveling Minion. It's one of my favorite things to do. Because the alternative is dead? There you go. Your hip has been bothering you? You know what I noticed? Ever since I took my first injection, my back has been hurting way less. I'm wondering if my back pain was caused by, was somehow caused by psoriasis, arthritis, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I fear this land's... These are just some odds and ends.
What is the best way to spend 40 fucking thousand gold, dude? Fuck.
I hope it helps.
Gotta buy rings and shit. Gonna be tough. Most of this shit is worth nothing. Oh, I can gamble, can I not?
Cute girl.
Welcome. If I don't.
Oh, I can't gamble at this level though,
He's a
right?
devious one.
Yeah.
I like him.
How can I help? Take a look.
You cannot gamble at this level, so. Okay.
That'll be useful.
Okay. So, Contagion level... Oh, do we go Contagion or Skeletal Sniper, actually, level 1? Wait, why do I already have Spirit? Why do I have 100 Spirit? Oh, fuck. Wait, why do I have 100 Spirit? Oh, yeah, Oh. Was it always 100? Am I crazy? It's actually decent. Interesting. But I guess the first minion that you do is 90. Okay, that's where the problem was. Okay, I remember, I was like, minions are like 20. No, they're not at level 1. I think Contagion is better early on for sure. All right. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't have a lot of minion. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. We go with minion, obviously.
Okay, so the first thing is we get the first quest, which is to slay this, and then we obviously got the rotten thing. Okay. All right. So we could only get one quest at the beginning. The riverbanks, we did this. That's fine. So like the campsite, not necessarily worth doing. I just want to go for the plus pretty much, and I'm good, I think. And then we forget kind of all these things, right? I think that's how that's gonna go, right? How's the leveling going? Hey, what's up, Spunks? I just started. I was kind of trying to figure out how I was going to approach this. I guess I thought for kind of a long time about, you know, do I want to level something else than Minion? And I don't feel like I do. Mud Burrow. Okay, so we can either go do Mud Burrow first. But if I do Mud Burrow first, then it's not super nice. Because then I kind of want to I kind of want to portal out of here. So it's nice knowing where it is, but I probably want... to focus on finding the Rotten Pack or whatever. Which is the res, I think, the frost res. You should probably go get them checked out. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the circle they put out on the ground. I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting about it. Did you ever go look at RS3? They added necromancy as a combat style. RS3. Can you remind me what that stands for? I'm terrible with acronym. RuneScape 3. Oh, yeah. People were mentioning that to me, that they do have Necromancer now. I haven't checked it out, no. Initially, I was going to go check it out, and then I learned that there's, like, awful microtransaction. Clear fell. So Grellwood is over there. I don't really give a shit. That's not what I want. I want to get them the res first. There it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. We're gonna consume all those corpses. Come on. There you go. That's what I was... Once you get the chain reaction to start happening, it's pretty good. Okay, so now that gives us the cold res, which is great. Then we can use the checkpoint to go to the Mud Burrow and do that. I gotta use the checkpoint a little bit better.
Yeah, they were killing their own game with MTX, but apparently they are taking that out now. They did put a community vote, and they're literally taking not everything, but from what I heard, almost everything. Yeah. So it's kind of interesting. I think you would like RS. I honestly think I would like RuneScape 3. I could probably check it out at some point. That could be an interesting piece of content, especially now that they're removing all the pay-to-win stuff. I definitely not close to the idea, for sure. 100%. I am 100% not close to the idea. Dude, I have so much hope for Reaver to actually do well. It'd be fucking sick, dude. I'm kind of excited. I feel like one of the big problem right now with the melee minion is not having any sort of cleave. But the melee splash is going to be big, dude. You know? Melee splash should be big. The problem is they don't do that much damage and they're extremely fucking weak. I mean, you have to think that they're going to have permanent rage, which is never something that you were able to do without them constantly dying, right? So that's the interesting part, is now they're going to be full of rage at all time without killing them. You know? I think that's the interesting part. I don't know if I'm better off doing... I think I'm better off just doing Contagion and this ability. And forgetting about the other one. Oh my god. That is the dumbest fucking attack I've ever seen. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. This fight takes forever with 2 Skeletal Warrior. It's crazy, man. I feel like it takes for fucking ever. How much does Unearth does? Yeah, Unearth sucks. Just gotta keep Contagion, keep these stacks up. The more you stack this, the more damage. Oh. Ouch! What the fuck is that one shot? Jesus Christ. When these ads spawns, I can actually do some damage, but outside of that, bro, it ain't looking good. Once he spawns these ads, though, you start melting the fuck out of them. Ouch. He's actually so fucking deadly, too. It's crazy. There you go. Once he starts spawning the ads, you're good. Okay, and then once we're done with this guy, we can just... Ow! What the fuck? Dude, you're dead! How is that even possible? There we go.
Okay, there we go. Forgot to dodge too. It's going fine. About to start a new job in the summer. Now on July 1st, so that's exciting. Oh shit. Uncut spirit gem, skeletal sniper. I definitely want to have one of these bad boys.
Yes, these are just
The fact that you cannot,
ends of mine.
you can barely get any of these to. I guess I could probably buy one or two, technically, if I was leveling correctly. I'm missing a couple of these things, so I might as well. I guess I could sell the shield, this, and then with it, I could buy some of this stuff. Give myself... I'm trying to be as... Oh, maximum life is very nice. I'm trying to be as realistic as I would be with, like, SSF. Right?
Oh,
okay.
goodbye.
Control click. I'm used to doing some stuff.
Now this
I feel like I've support gem.
Take a
Nice. Okay. What do I want to support? What is gonna be my biggest damage here? Contagion, I guess. I don't know if Contagion is my, you know. Chain. Support projectile that change, causing them to chain at additional time. Sniper doesn't chain, right? Is attack, so. What would be the most amount of damage I could give this skeletal sniper? Yeah, I'm wondering if Contagion... I'm wondering what is the most effective... you know... I know that Contagion is really, really good, that's for sure. Rapid attack could be great. Making them attack a little bit faster. I'll do some testing real quick. See if they work well. Yeah, I know that those work really, really well for sure. How long does the map stay active? Do we know? Is it until I log out? Do I have to be to hurry up to not lose my map or whatever? While leveling? They refreshed every couple of X amount of time, don't they? I want to see how fast. Okay, Sniper is doing all right. Obviously, you know, could be better. But. Contagion is obviously doing much more work. Once it starts to spread, it does so much damage, especially with Unearth. Unearth is such a great skill. The problem with Unearth, obviously, is on bosses that don't have minions. 15 minutes, I think? Okay. So if I don't clear the Mad Burrow within 15 minutes, then I have to re-clear that first area to find the... Sniper seems to do a decent amount of damage, actually. Once I can get, like, maybe 2 of them or whatever. The big issue is leveling up the gem to get more spirit reservation. Hey, by the way, Mentos, I went and saw Mendo and Grogu yesterday. It was a really good movie, man. Was a nice movie. I saw that yesterday. We went at like 10 p.m. or whatever. What? Very, the mud hut scene, dude. Everything, every scene, every every little thing, dude. It was so good. Now I want to have the Funko Pop with Grogu eating like a cookie or whatever. Does Mendo deserve the hate it's been getting? Nah, man. People are just... People can't fathom... Like, it's like, sure, they're milking the fuck out of Grogu, but, like... It's really, really cool. I liked it a lot. You know? I like it a lot. Okay. Give me a second. Why does that... Okay. That makes some more sense. Really sad to think about it, bro. It keeps Star Wars afloat at this point. Yeah, exactly. I really don't care that much. Like, I love Star Wars, but I'm not like a purist or whatever, or like I don't care. I just want to go watch a movie and have a laugh, and I just wanna feel good, you know. Like I don't care about anything else. I really wish they would have stuck with the Acolyte a little bit more. I felt like playing some PoE a little bit, like just practicing leveling and figuring out some stuff. I'm trying to test out some gem, like what makes me level faster and shit, you know? What makes me level faster, what makes me, Rogue One was really good, for sure. But, like, Star Wars always had, you know, like, maybe not Grogu level, but it always had, like, little cute creature and robot and things that are, you know. My biggest grip with PoE2 is the early game is too slow. I kind of like that it is, you know. I kind of like that it is, you know.
Curious?
Okay. Okay, we're good. I kind of like the, you know, I don't like the zooming shit in PoE1. I kind of like how, like, not the deterministic, but, like, kind of chill all the abilities are, you know, like, I don't know. It's kind of cool. The early beginning of the game, like, it's very methodical. Like, every monster is a fucking challenge, you know? Everything is out to absolutely destroy you. It feels a little bit like a mini, it feels like a mini Dark Soul almost, you know? Like, I kind of like that. And then the game gets very zoomy and, like, everything becomes just, like... Depending on the build, obviously. Minion never really gets there, but... Most build ends up fucking exploding. I wonder... Somebody earlier was mentioning a talk with, like, Gazi and shit that people were asking question about the scalability of Minion. Were they talking about that to devs, like, with the intent to scale up? With the intent to scale up minion build for the end game, or was it just the talk between themselves? Yeah, I know. And Agazi is definitely a big minion advocate. They were talking about themselves. I'm pretty sure it's brought up, but it doesn't seem like any change have been made for that. Because I know that they suggested one thing, and it was literally added in a patch like a couple days later. They mentioned in a discussion that it would be nice to be able to increase the gem, the number of socket on weapons, right? Because realistically, you never get this level, this warrior, to be max level. So you never get it to level 20. So you never get to have 5. You never get it to be high level enough that it gets 5 gem. And literally, like, the next day, they added to the patch note that you can now use Jeweler Orb on Scepter to increase the number of socket on the gem slot that is on that weapon. So, that's really fucking sick. So you could technically use a perfect jewel thing on a... You know. I mean, it's pretty cool. You get those little warriors for free, you know? It's pretty nice. I don't hate it. I never remember what to do here. It's always like such a big area. I can skip pretty much everything in here, right? I just gotta find the exit for the... I wouldn't mind just slotting a war gem, to be honest. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Okay. I think it's like the second most fun ascendancy in the game next to Bludge Mage for me. Chronomancer change. They seem to have some cool stuff defensively. I wonder, so they added, there's a gem now called Loyalty that makes a minion take damage before you. Are you limited to only one? How does that work? Okay, so in here I can skip everything and just go straight to Tangle, right? And I don't need the red veil either, right? Am I crazy? Oh no, I do need to go make a quest in there. Oh fuck, actually I need the red veil before I find the Grim Tangle. Oh fuck, I found it earlier. It's right there. I'm an idiot. Yep. There you go.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Okay. Oops. Dude, my minions are so fucking weak. It's crazy. They don't. Early minion in PoE is rough. Man. I wonder what would happen if they would lower the spirit cost in early level. I feel like 90 is so brutal at level 1. It's crazy. I understand they want you to fight and not have, like, full automation, but, like... Although, there is a rune that you can find. I don't know how rare they're going to be, but they give, like, 50 spirits. And then you lose spirits every time you level. Obviously, that's going to suck a little bit. It's going to definitely feel like you're getting weaker as you level, but... Could be interesting. What do streamer means with preparation? Talking about build, what they're going to do for their league starter, getting some hype rolling, doing some leveling preparation, right? I like remembering, like, which quests I want to do and what I want to skip so I can be a little bit more efficient with my leveling, right? That's usually what I do. So, like, right now, I'm testing out some gem while leveling with minions so I can be a little bit more efficient. And I'm remembering, like, which zone I want to do and trying to make sure I'm not missing anything while I'm leveling. And also, like, it makes me go into the vibe for PoE too. Like, but we cannot test anything right now. We don't have access to the build. So then nobody can really test anything. You can test some, like, starter league stuff, but you don't have access to the new modification that they've done. You can only, like, theory craft, I guess. In a way, right? You can only, like, theory craft a bit. That's all you can do.
Impudent undead.
It's a lot of mana. That's cool. If you go AFK 2 seconds, your minion can't take over, man. It's wild. And end game they do, but early game they're just completely useless. It's crazy. Like 100% of my damage is from contagion. They get absolutely overrun. Even with attack speed on this guy, like, he's barely doing any. He's doing a little bit of damage, but only having one of them is definitely the biggest culprit. So I think I'm slightly trolling by not having by not putting a support gem into contagion early on. I wanted to test it out, but yeah, he's just like Unearth and Contagion are too strong early. Yeah, they seem to have some really, really cool stuff going on, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
The problem with melee right now, definitely like the, I mean, Huntress, I mean, I guess Twister isn't melee, I guess. The problem is the limited amount of weapon, right? What are the options right now? Like a spear, mace, and obviously Monk has some like, what is the Monk weapon? A quarterstaff? And then you can do like the new unique, which allows you to like fist shit, I guess. In a way. Okay. Quarterstaff, yeah. Wasn't there any good melee build with Monk last season? These maps are so fucking massive, it's wild. I have to be honest, 0-7 first slide has big chance to win Game of the Year. Did you complete the game, Beastie? That seems quite early to tell. Have you played the full game? You're watching the playthrough? I feel like you can't really say a restaurant deserve Michelin star for looking at picture on Instagram, right? You know, kind of have to play the game to say that a game should win Game of the Year, right? Gotta get in there. Otherwise, it's kind of like just watching a movie. Could have a good story, but it takes more than that. You gotta have good gameplay, you know? I don't know how to explain it. There we go. These packs are so fun for Contagion. They just, like, large quantity.
He sounds like fun.
They're so good for Contagion. I do feel like I do the same fucking build every season, though. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I kind of like it, though. There's a part of me that, you're missing something? Am I Beastie? It's not really my type of game, so I don't think I'm missing anything, right?
There's the third.
It's not my type of game at all, so. As much as you might be enjoying it, it's really, really, really not my type of game. Like, it couldn't be further from the type of game that I normally play, right? I grew up with GoldenEye? Yeah, me too, but playing with my friend, not doing the story. I didn't care about the story. The only fun I had with GoldenEye was us going to that map and fucking just hunting each other down for a couple of hours, you know? Like, I never did the story. It's not my type of game at all. Never been, really. I'm glad you seem to be really enjoying what you're watching, though. Hopefully you can get it soon and enjoy it yourself, you know?
Dude, we played. What was the map with the bathroom? Was it complex? My friend kept picking the little guy, dude. I fucking hated him. I fucking hated him for it, dude. Hello, hey, what's up, Abo? How you doing, my friend? Dude, Contagion is so strong, man. It's crazy. Okay. All right. There we go. We're going to go for another gem. Arsonist. 50 spirits, so I could have 2 of these. It's pretty good. But if I level Sniper, they go down in Reservation. Oh, wow. They only cost... Wait, why were they 90 and now they're magically 65? You still have the guidebook? Odd job? Oh my god, that motherfucker. The short fuck doing good, my good sir? Good. I'm happy. I'm happy that you are. Arsonist, or every time I do Arsonist, I'm usually pretty happy about it. So there's a part of me that kind of want to do that instead of Sniper. Feel like Arsonists definitely always do really, really well. I'm gonna go back real quick. Definitely like try to salvage some gear up. I'll be getting 07. I was just waiting for the reviews to see how it was faring. Probably gonna wait until after I'm done with PoE2. Yeah, it's just such a mix.
Curious, but I would ask.
Just want to do this real quick. Yeah, it's just such a mix of things that aren't my style, like a single player game. A single player game. No. Focus. Single player game, gun. All those things are so just not my thing. You know?
Oh, I like this one.
Talking about game of the year. Yeah, I mean, this game was sick as fuck. That's for sure. I'm just not a single player guy, man. You know, like I'm just not. I'm not a single player gamer, and I'm not a FPS gamer or third person. I'm not a shooter person. That's for sure. Oh, fuck. I forgot. In order to summon these, we gotta summon them. There we go. Now we got 2 Arsonists. Boom, 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 boom. The best thing with Arsonists is definitely multiplying their projectile. They become so much better. As soon as you get another support gem on top of the attack speed, you get the... Oh, is it an attack or a cast? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I love... There's some single-player game that I love, but usually they're going to be more fantasy-based, right? They're going to be more RPG fantasy, like... like Expedition 33. Baldur's Gate. Those type of game I can get into. It really, really taps into me, but the whole, like... Secret Service agent dude, like it never been a fantasy that I've been into.
unconscious. Bye.
Okay, that's good. Gotta go back to town, I think, first. Complete the quest. I mean, I'm playing Path of Exile solo, but I still don't treat it as a solo game. There's still a community of people playing at the same time as you are. That's so... To me, that has so much value compared to... I don't know how to explain it, though. You know? Oh, shit, dude. Would I have 400 gold? Did I make 400 gold?
That one spoke to me as well.
That's pretty fucking good, man. It's a shared experience. Yeah, it definitely is. It feels like, even if we're all playing Expedition 33, it doesn't feel the same way as Path of Exile does. You know what I'm saying? I really wanted to get into a game like Stellaris because I love sci-fi, but my brain can't do 4K. I don't do those type of strategy game really well either. I don't know why. Okay, so now we go back to Grelwood, and then we teleport to the checkpoint, which is this one right here, and then we go into the Grim Tangle. It's going pretty well. Divinity is peak for me. I really want to play Divinity. I might need to check out... Yeah, we'll see. There is Divinity as a Necromancer in it. RS3, the people have been talking about too. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm trying to look at notes that I had, but it doesn't...
The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy
Okay,
sister.
sorry. Stellaris is really hard to learn, but once you get into it, it's an incredible game. I would say RS3 can wait if you're considering Div. I mean, there's a lot of game that I have on the back burner, I guess. You know, like things that I've considered in the past that I would consider maybe at some point. We'll see. RS3 is definitely like a different vibe than Twig Focus. It's wild how the slightest like thing like this that gives damage to your minion like just increases your damage throughput by so much. I love Eve, but dude, I've heard about Eve and it gave me a headache. Like I've never even checked it out myself, but like holy shit. I don't think it's my type though. Like I really don't think it is, but I know that there's so many people that fucking love it, so it's
There's always something about, like, if so many people love something, it has to be decent, you know? Like, it's wild how brutal the scaling of enemy damage is in PoE, man. It always surprises me. Every fucking time, man. You get your minion just die to anything. You die to anything. It's weird when you get used to, like, Diablo 4, where, like, you're like, oh, I found a chest with, like, 200 HP, and, you know, and you immediately feel insanely tankier. And in PoE, it's like, you scrap for pieces at the beginning. It's like, if you find an item with, like, 10 health, you're like, woohoo! You know, like, such a different, Good afternoon, Lux. How exactly are you preparing for PoE2? Just leveling through the campaign for a refresher? Yeah, I'm talking about the possible build that I would like to go for. And then, you know, we're just talking about possibilities. I haven't, like, made a build necessarily. There's a lot of theory crafting and, like, things that we don't know about yet that we're kind of just speculating on. And I'm doing a little bit of refresher of the campaign. You know? I'm doing it. Whoop. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of a refresher of the campaign. You know, like, just get back into it. At the same time, testing some minion possibilities. And, yeah, talking about possible build. Start talking about League Starter and what I want to do for endgame. I have a couple of options right now, but I think I might start leveling my witch like I always do. And then if I want to do something else, we'll do something else, right? Looks like Macroll started putting build together ahead of Fridays. Yeah, I'm definitely don't want to... I fell in love with making my own build. It's fucking wild. It's so fun. I tend to make my own build until I hit a wall, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with PoE is that you can... Sometimes it feels like you can throw, like, infinite amount of hour into PoE and you're not making progression, right? If you're not on the right track. So it can feel this way, right? Where you... SSF could be grueling like that. Obviously, you can fix anything with currency or income or, you know, for sure. So the only thing that I can find in Grim Tangle that I care about is to get out into the cemetery.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
There we go. We're good. I'm taking some notes, too, on what I want to do. And definitely, like, I'm not going to go, I think, for all of these rewards. I don't think they're... I think we're just going to skip everything that doesn't have a plus, right? What prep can you do? This is going to be a second... Whatever you want to call it. This is going to be my second... Whatever you want to call it. What prep? I think the prep is, you know, figure out what you want to play, what league you want to do, what league starter build you want to do. Like, where do you want to go? What's your final build? And how do you get there? And practice the campaign if you want. The campaign in Path of Exile is very long. It takes, for most people, over 20 hours. So having a refresher of what to do, what's important to do, and what can be skipped, and just, like, kind of practicing how to get to certain maps and shit is... It's kind of nice. I'm not the type of person that min-max necessarily fully, but I like being over with the campaign. I love the campaign, but I don't want to extend it too long, especially if I want to make multiple characters. If I can be efficient at it, that would be kind of cool, you know? I would love to be more efficient at clearing it, so that I can make more characters and just not be slugged down by this, you know, a little bit. Never played PoE. I just got it 2 days ago in a Holy Talent Tree. It's a lot to take in. It's scarier than it actually is. It's like, okay, what do you want to do? Cool. Let's find nodes that are increasing what you want to do, right? You might not have the best build in the game, but you'll be able to test things, see what works, what doesn't. And then if you want to give up and just get somebody else's build, you can do it, you know? Like, but Path of Exile isn't just about the tree. It's about everything else. It's all the items. It's all the... There's so many moving pieces that go together. It's such a fluid thing. It's like, hey, I want to do minion. So, you know, like, I'm going to look at the tree and see what, or the starting point. Like, Witch is the only one that has minion and spell damage. From the, she has the best start for the type of build that I like, right? I like to stay further back, which means that I'm usually going to be casting a couple spells. And I'm going to have a little army of minion to help me through the campaign. And so this is the best starting point for me. It makes it one of the most fun starter, for sure, for me. So, yeah. But there's a lot of other classes that can do minion. They just can't really do minion early, right? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I could go mercenary and do crossbow and shit, and then later, when I reach endgame, you transition to a minion build. That's possible. Same thing with Huntress. You can do companion. It's just that early in your gameplay, you're not really going to be able to do companion or minion with these classes. It's going to be very difficult because none of their starting node actually increase minion damage, so it makes it extremely difficult, you know? So I've pretty much done a witch minion every single season, except last season. We actually did druid from the very beginning. Pretty sure we did minion druid from the very beginning. How was Minion Druid? So, the thing is, the starting class is kind of irrelevant, right? I think it's a big trap when talking about, like, Druid starts, like, literally right here. So, you're literally right next to all the minion node. Starting Druid doesn't make it different than starting Witch, except that you pick up a bunch of armor and energy shield to start with, and then you move your way to minion super easily. Druid is really, really strong because they can get a lot of spirit. They have access to 150 spirit, which I don't think any other class can do. Although, the thing with so the big issue, one of the big issue is that Infernalist, where is it? So there's a couple possibility, right? So the biggest possibility for minion is Infernalist, obviously. One of the reason is that you get a big fire dog, which is really, really good. So that's really, really nice. You also get increased spirit per max life. But the problem with this is this makes you want to stack max life. And that's not necessarily the best defensive layer right now. It seems like Energy Shield is probably one of the best way to go. Energy Shield, I don't think there's much build that really rely on a lot of HP. So you get some spirit for this, which is nice. But also the biggest thing is obviously yeah, you get also like damage which is taken from fire damage, and then you can negate that really, really well. So you can make yourself immune to chaos damage if you have which is nice. You can do some fun stuff with this. It's Infernalist is really, really strong. Lich is also really, really strong. You cannot have more minion, but you can make them do a lot of damage because of Unholy Might, which is really strong. OG Bubbles, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the brand new follow and the brand new Prime. Welcome to the channel. So Lich is another really, really good alternative. I don't know if Abyssal Lich... What is the... I thought... Wait, Abyssal Lich doesn't have anything. Yeah, so Lich is really, really good. Unholy Might is really, really strong. And then you can take damage that bypasses Energy Shield, which can be pretty strong, but then that doesn't really work with, you know, you can't... That doesn't really work with, like, the, you know... Another really, really good... I mean, Gemling Legionnaire is good for minion. It's just the starting point is really annoying. Obviously, Spirit Walker is going to be good, but it's going to be more of a companion arc than minion, but companions are minion. And, yeah, Shaman is also extremely fucking strong for minion build. The fact that you get this so early is absolutely wild. It's 40, sorry, not 50. So you can get 3 gem slot. You can get 3 charm slot pretty easily from your belt. And then through the campaign, you get... This is just the best way to get a large amount of minion. So... All your work on WoW always impressed me. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that so much. I just gotta figure out if I want to use yeah, I just gotta figure out which starting class I want to do. Like Lich, which is kind of cool. I don't know if a Lich is I don't know. Either I go for pure damage with the attack speed with only might. That could be good with the Reaver, maybe. Like that's the big part. This is the big questioning line that I have, you know. I'll be starting Spirit Walker because I want to try the new companion stuff. But the evasion, deflection, defensive layer got Omega buff, so it's going to help a lot on hardcore. So how does evasive work? What makes evasion so strong of a defense of a defensive. Is Twister playable right now as a League starter, or is that something that people are doing in the new, only because of the new patch? You don't have to mitigate what doesn't hit you at all? Yeah, but does it work for everything? Can you evasion AoE? Can you evasion damage over time? Can you... You know? Doing what you did inspired me to start training a MLM model for Diablo 4 to generate builds for people who, like me, really learn interactive system work. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think it's evasion itself, but deflection is straight up DR that you can get to 90, I think, this patch. Perma or some crazy stuff. AI? Ah, really? Yeah, you can do some fun stuff with that. You can have some fun with that for sure. So evasion translate to damage reduction. Is it through, I think I remember what it is, but what is there is it a node or some shit that makes it do that? It's not by default, right? Evasion by default doesn't have damage reduction built in, right? Evasion is just an estimated chance to completely evade the damage that's thrown at you, right? Yeah, you have to build deflection. There's nodes and affixes. Interesting. The deflection. Curious nature. They give the streaks, my friend. Oh, fuck. Those are far, though. Yeah. Prevent 6% of damage from deflected hits. Deflect hits cannot inflict bleed or maim. Increase deflection rating. Wait, what the fuck is deflection rating? Where do you see your deflection rating? And how do you increase your deflection rating? Gain deflection rating equal to 12% of your evasion rating. Okay. What is the main source of deflection, and how is it tied to evasion? Go in your defensive panel. You have to have some for it to show. Is it on gear? How does that work? So do people do just evasion and deflection and no mana, no energy shield? I got an Oracle to 90 with that build on hardcore. Yeah, you have to have it on gear. Like percent of evasion is also give deflect. Okay, so the stats is always that. It's percent of evasion gives deflect. So that is the reason why you want deflect. Okay, that's what I was wondering. It's not just flat deflection. It's always X amount of your blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing as like resistance that says resistance also apply to, no, what is it? Fuck, I don't remember what the stat is. Fuck, what is the defensive layer? Oh, no, armor. It's armor applied to elemental damage, right? That's like, that's pretty much like that, but for evasion instead. Dude, where the fuck are my... dude, it's so dumb that you cannot have minion in the campaign. It's so wild. They just don't exist, dude. Like, my minions are permanently dead since the beginning of this fight. As soon as they spawn, he just fucking annihilates them in one hit. Boom, they're all dead. I wish I had minions. I wonder why they choose to make it completely fucking impossible to do anything with minions in early campaign. You cannot have a minion-focused build in early campaign. It just doesn't exist.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished.
It's fucking painful, dude. Fucking painful. You have to fucking... They probably took the same feedback from the Diablo 4 2 weeks open beta when everyone said minion were too strong and then nerfed them. Fucking crazy, dude. These minions just... they don't survive anything. I'm going to strip the D4 repository and coefficient and try my hand at training one for PoE. So much more information, though. Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be... let me know if you succeed, though. That sounds like a really fun project. Let me know if you do. I don't know if there's anything that can be done early to... I don't think there's any support gem that I could put in there that could fucking do anything, right? I don't think there's any way for me to... Okay. I'm gonna go back to town just because I need to take a quick bathroom break. We're level 3, chat. I'm gonna give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle. I'll go put this away. We'll be right back in a sec.
For a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
right. We are back. Okay, I was gonna go back to town, try to clean up my inventory a little bit. You guys have about 90 seconds. Get in there for your Lux Buxes.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
One charm slot? Interesting. Yeah, the tough part is making enough money to fucking identify half this shit. Life regen per second. Interesting.
Another for my collection.
I'm trying to make sure I'm not cheating, you know? All right. Get in there, friends. How many of you guys are excited about Path of Exile? Are you guys going to be... Are you guys all going to be playing...
I accept.
1,000... I definitely don't have enough money for that. Path of Exile... Diablo 2, love that game. I'm wondering how many people are going to jump into this new season, this new patch of PoE 2. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go back. We gotta find the other... I'm happy to sit back and watch you, so is my banker. I once tried, and it's way too much for my brain, is it? I was gonna play... When does it release? So the 0.5 patch, which includes a new season, is releasing this Friday at 5 p.m. EST.
Death and decay.
So I'm kind of trying to figure out which build we're going for, and do you guys know if Twister is available as a build right now, if I test it, or is it something for the next league only? I'm kind of curious to try Huntress Twister, but I really want Reaver to work, dude. I really want Reaver with Splash and Rage to work, maybe. I don't know. I could have, like, crazy fucking attack speed if what I want to do works. Could be nice. Oh, fuck. Wait. Where's the... I guess it's in the middle? Okay, whatever. Lord Nazgul, thank you for the 145 streak. Curious Nature, thank you for the 210 streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs as well, and the resubs, and the brand new follows. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are excited for the PoE content coming up this Friday. We're going to be playing it Friday, and then the entire weekend for sure. I'm getting a sponsored segment for this on Friday, but I'll be playing this for the next like 2 to 3 weeks. I'm excited for the new endgame loop that they got going on. I mean, not the new loop, but just like the better direction, I guess, at, you know? I'm kind of excited for that, so we'll see how that goes. I'm glad the Dreadnought at the end of Act 2 is only going to be 1 zone and not 2 now. Oh. Wait, what is the Dreadnought? Is that the zone right before the last boss? That is... Oh, shit. I clicked the chest and I died. Is that going to be the... This is why I don't play hardcore. Fuck this shit. Is it the, right before the last boss? Yeah, the big train, weird fucking construction that goes over 20 million yard or whatever? Also, you know the Venom boss with all the guards around her. They're getting rid of the part after that. Instead, you go from her to the next zone. The Venom boss with all the guards around her. Oh. So after you get... They are getting rid of the part after her. Instead, you go from her to the next zone. Oh, so she's the last thing that you do? Oh, so they're making this like a lot faster, it seems, then. Wait. Oh my god, I've been playing the game on hard mode again. I do this every single season. I was on very strict. Oh, man. Every time I level a new character, bro, I keep forgetting to change. I did this last season, too. I played for hours with the fucking strict filter because I keep changing it at the end of the... God damn it. Professional streamer? Oh, man. Every season I forget about loot filter. It's fine. I don't think I missed out on much, right? Right, chat? This is why I don't have a single fucking... Fuck, what are they called? The identification scroll, man. I was like, why am I not getting any? Yo, thank you for the dono. Wait, anonymous? Who was that? Who was that? Thank you so much, anonymous. Appreciate it. I wonder if I should grab Scepter like that. Discipline. I can't do Discipline. It has to be the Skeletal Warrior. Otherwise, you don't have any fucking minion. Professional streamer. I literally did this with my druid last season. I literally did this. I'm definitely wondering if a start closer to agility would be better. I don't know. I love your movie. V is for Vendetta. Yo!
Forgot to put my name. Sent you direct message. Thanks for all you've done for the gaming community.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Bubbles. Was that you, Anonymous, too? Let me go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind of words. Appreciate the love, my friend.
Insolence. No escape.
Yeah, it was. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind of words. Zoop. 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 Hey, I gotta get out of here, bro. I gotta get out of here. Help.
Insolence.
I don't know why I keep I need Essence Drain, bro. Without Essence Drain, we're not doing any fucking damage, bro. It doesn't fucking work. I need to pick one of my I need to give up on like early minion build. It just doesn't fucking work. You know what I'm saying? If I don't put Essence Drain on the boss, she's just not going down because my minion are just permanently dead. Until you have enough spirit to do some minions. Rough. Until you have some minions. Too early committing on getting support gem for them is definitely a bait. I was trying. I was like, yeah, I'll try. And now you gotta go for yourself. Drain the boss? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what would have been my first skills then? All right. Symmetry of the Eternal. Oh, fuck. So this is good. Now we go to the gate. Quit League of Legends? Yeah, definitely on stream, you know. I'll definitely check it out, OG, for sure, man. I'll definitely check it out. Physical damage, crit chance from spell. I wonder if instead of going the minion path here, we went chaos damage. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. There's a part of me that... yeah, whatever. If we went chaos damage and then went drain and essence drain early on instead. Like with a couple minion here and there just to support the backline, but...
You did it.
I don't know, dude.
At last it's open. Praise the first ones.
There's definitely a couple quests that I feel like I should have done. Which one? Greater Rune, Gem Cutter, Orb of Chance, Greater Orb of Augment. Is there a skill? No. So the... Okay.
Isabel.
All right.
Torquil. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Yeah, like not having Essence. So when was I supposed to pick Essence? I guess instead of the Arsonist. That's where I fucked up, right? I went Arsonist instead of. I went Arsonist instead of Essence Drain, which is why I'm so slow right now. And I haven't been able to find a single spell gem ever since. So I can't make that happen right now really well. Okay. So next spell gem we need Essence. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of spell gem though, that's for sure, while leveling. I didn't remember it being this stingy. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll do much League on stream anymore, but I'm definitely going to keep that as a fun side game for myself. Maybe a little bit of, maybe some late night every once in a while, but at least for the next foreseeable future during PoE gameplay, definitely not, though, for sure. Oh my fucking god, that's dumb. You got a lot of skill gem from the League mechanic? So I haven't gotten a single skill gem while leveling right now. And like now I'm stuck with Contagion and this and nothing else and I can't. I wish you could re-roll gems. Like because right now like I was like, oh, I'm going to try to see if Arsonist can work early on. But whoops. I'm going to try to see if Arsonist works early on, but as you can see, he literally one-shots my entire army instantly.
Infection.
Takes for fucking ever, dude. It's like, yeah, but it's my fault though. I picked the setup of skills. I almost want to start over and see if I can. You know what? That's what we're here for, chat. That is what we're here for. It just doesn't fucking work, man. If you pick the wrong skill, dude, it's like I feel like I missed out too much on resources. You know? I missed out too much on resources having the wrong filter. You know? So we're gonna do things differently a little bit.
I will not join the dead today.
Okay. All right. Next filter. I think for the filter, I think regular fine on beginning or too soft? No, too soft is. I actually don't know the difference. I'll be honest.
against most of these. I think regular is fine for starting. I don't know what too soft like enables more than. I'm assuming it doesn't hide anything. All right, let's go again, chat. This is exactly why I'm testing this kind of shit. You don't want to put yourself in a situation where you can't fucking do shit, right? I've done the damage over time works well with some minion. We'll try to do an hybrid. I'll try to see if I can overcome some challenges better. You know? We'll figure it out. You know what I should have done, though? I should have found the Gemble dude. So I could have gambled all my money. Because I want to see how much money I get from doing stuff so I can... There we go. Do this. Identify this. Cold res. Cool. All right. You've ran Act 1 probably 6 or 7 times since Friday? Really? Which build did you go with? Doing monk as usual? What kind of build you doing? On the monk. On Earth. On Earth is really, really good because it works well with contagion too. It takes the contagion corpse. That's really, really good. If you contagion a monster and then it dies with contagion, the thing is it scales with contagion and minion. It scales just really, really well with all your stuff, so it just helps so much. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to put points into minion. We'll put points into, like, chaos damage, and every gem that I take is going to be just... We'll just have minion if we find extra gem for it, but if we don't find extra gem for it, we're going to prioritize Essence Drain and Contagion early on for leveling. Just to get me out of that first... Just to get out there until we get, like, maybe Raging Skull. I don't like what they did with Raging Skull in PoE2, though, I'll be honest. I miss Raging Skull being a spell that you just cast. I don't know why they had to made it tied to, whoops. I was reading chat. I don't know why they have to made it tied to a spell. That's always been a weird decision, I think, that they did. I wish that Raging Skull was just a spell that you click that summons fucking Skull. That doesn't reserve spirit either. Like, it feels weird that it does. Like, it should just be a fucking skill that you press and then you get fucking minion from it. It should be a way for minion build to actually have an active button that summons more, you know? Instead, you have to, like, have a wonky thing where it's, like, spirit reservation, so you get less minion, and then you get less minion, but I don't know. The weird, Yeah, ADC is good early on. There's always a part of me that wants to go. I mean, obviously, we're still gonna go minion, but we're just gonna go minion plus, whatever, you know. Yeah.
Is this all that remains?
Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. I'm gonna have a couple. We'll see. Ah, fuck, Amish. I saw it, and I put you in my backlog inside of the back of my brain.
Totally forgot to reply to you. I'm so fucking sorry.
A kind leader.
Contagion. There it is. That's what we're gonna go with. Contagion, contagion, contagion. There we go. And then we go up here.
Welcome to
Do
the
this.
I
I'll
feel
try to hit you up tonight.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Bye.
Cute girl. Surprise.
I'm the worst at DMs. I'm so bad at it, man. Sometimes I swear to God, I reply to people inside my mind. And then I think that I reply to them. Like, I convince myself that I did. There you go. Okay. Let's put all of our resources into Contagion now. So I think Contagion, I don't want to scale its damage. I want to scale its AoE so it targets more people. So I do Unleash, and then I put all my damage into Essence Drain. And then eventually we can shift. When we get a little bit more Minion, we can shift into Minion a little bit. But initially it doesn't do too well, if I remember. Oh, you get a gem from this. That's actually really cool. So I can get the Sniper early level. So I can have one. It's pretty sick. There we go. So this, the first chest here actually gives you a spell. That's good to know. How you been, Amish? You got, you guys got some cool stuff coming up for, Wicked! Exactly. There you go. So that's worth. Can we get a Wicked emote? What would that look like? Have you killed most or all bosses? The problem with PoE is I usually never get to the real end game where you get like the tough bosses. Like I've killed like the Delirium boss. I've killed like I've tried most of the. I think I did the Breach boss and shit. I don't think I've ever done a actual what do they call them? Pinnacle boss. I don't think I've done any of the proper Pinnacle boss ever in PoE. None of the tough one though. Yeah. Okay, so we don't want to go to Grelwood. Again, we need Mad Burrow, and we need the middle of the map so that we can get our Frost Resist. Okay. Yeah, PoE, I have always struggled to figure out how to get to where I need to go. But I feel like now, from what I understand at least, they're streamlining it so that it should be a lot more easy to understand on how to achieve certain things, because they're going to questify it in a way. Like, hey, you might want to go in this direction, because if you do this boss and this boss and this boss, then you're going to get... You know, like, yeah, the Atlas change looks so good and so so streamlined that I'm actually, like, now interested to actually... I think this is the first time that I'm considering playing PoE for, like, more than a week. Like, in terms of long-term, like, trying multiple builds, trying to see if I can push the... if I can push a character to, like, deep endgame, I guess. Yeah, I like that about Last Epoch. There was only one big boss, though. Like, there was, like, one huge boss, and then the first version is pretty easy, and then the Uber version can be a little bit more difficult.
It's definitely easier to achieve on certain builds, you know? If you want to make your own, it would just be the same, but with your face instead of... it's like those old school... Do you have a picture of it? Do you have a... like a link that I could... Ooh. That's better. Energy shield is always good. I'm usually do SSF too. I rarely play enough to get the gear to do Pinnacle Boss. Yeah, I think, you know what's weird, man, is I feel like you would enjoy like a full SSF PoE journey. Crip is doing like a full journey this time around where he's always done SSF, but he's doing like a big thing with like Mobalytics, where he's making a bunch of video to like get people to like be more into SSF PoE, to showcase people that it's possible and it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, he's super into it, and I'm pretty sure Crip is able to do every content every season, but he does put a lot of effort into PoE, though, for sure. He's definitely not, like... He's definitely not a one-week kind of guy. He definitely puts, like, a whole month into it, usually, but yeah. But, yeah, so the problem... He made a really, really good video, if you're interested, on YouTube about this, and I watched it yesterday, I think. He mentions, like, the big difference. Like, one of the big issue with non-SSF is that if you don't go, there's always like kind of a way to get like an insane amount of divine orb per hour, you know, like, and then if you don't do the OP build that gets you there, then the market ends up putting a pressure on you where, because everybody's getting there, everything becomes pricier and less affordable, because everything just kind of scales. Everybody gets richer, and because everybody gets richer, the price of everything kind of goes up, and the market ends up putting a super big pressure on it if you're dependent on it. But if you have SSF, you don't have that pressure. You never have that pressure. You can take your time fully. You can play like a week, take a break for a month, come back, and then everything is still the same, right? Obviously, the more time you put into the game, the more time you become stronger, and then you don't... Well, yeah, like, I never thought about it this way, and I thought that was, like, a really, really interesting way to discuss it, I guess. Because most games don't have this, but like PoE is such a massive economy. Like the whole game resolves, like all those currency to craft. Like money isn't really a thing. There is gold in PoE, but it's not really a thing. It's all about the currency for crafting. And once you get access to infinite amount of them, you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want, right? So it all, like most people, for them what it becomes is... So... I was thinking about doing SSF, but there's also like a big part of me that one of the things that I really like about PoE is I like their market system. They have like a little NPC that has an inventory, and then you drop item into it, and then you price them, and then people come to your hideouts and buy the things from you, and then you can go talk to the NPC and she has the currency for you. And it makes me think of like old school game back in the day that had like Bazaar mode. So like, for example, I think it was Ragnarok Online, where you could set up a bazaar, which was just like a little tent in the middle of the village, and people could inspect what you had for sale, and then you SWG, was it SWG? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Ragnarok did this, where you could set up like a selling tent or whatever, and I've always been fascinated by this type of I don't know how to explain it, but it's always been really, really fascinating to me. That... Yeah, I don't know. Like, this kind of passive selling. It's weird because it's the same fucking shit as an auction house, but there's like a mini NPC involved in between that I find super fun to play with. Like, you go to the NPC, you dump the item into her inventory, you tell them how much you want to sell things for, and then people see them on the marketplace, they come to your hideout, they buy them, and then you come back to the game, like, let's say you leave for 2 days, you come back and you look at the vendor's inventory, and then she has a shit ton of Chaos Orb, and you're like, oh shit, nice! Now I have a shit ton of Chaos Orb, I can go buy this thing from them. Like, I was really looking for an item, and I haven't been able to find it. I'm gonna go try to get it, right? That's fun to me. I think that's cool. You know, there's like a fun aspect to that, I think. It's pretty cool. But yeah, SSF can be fun, but yeah. Yeah, so that's how I look at it. There's a part of me that really wants to do SSF, but I don't think I'll do it for my first character. I think I might do it as a fun challenge for myself.
These are just some
4 gold, 20 gold, 3 gold. Okay, is that enough to afford I think I can afford one of these, right? I need boots, so we're gonna identify the boots. That's great. I'm trying to fake play like a new league, right? So I'm trying to only use gold that I would have found myself. I can't do it right now because I have a lot of gold, so I have to kind of calculate how much money I'm making, but there's obviously builds that are extremely difficult to do.
Sorry, I was... Please, take your time.
Like, there's a part of me now that wants to do this to be a little bit more tanky, right? I don't even know if I would have had enough money to identify all of these. Do I want more energy shield or more life? Honestly, probably more life right now, I guess. I don't know. Could do SSF as practice. You probably don't have stuff there. I do, actually. I did SSF one league, and it was extremely difficult. It is in-fucking-sane, dude. I think I want to have this for Contagion. There we go. Yeah, I did SSF once. I'm doing SSF right now, but I have 4,000 gold. I don't have the gambling guy, so I can't spend my resources at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, we go back to... Oh, fuck, I can't go back to... Oh, I never went back to Grellwood. Also, I never got the waypoint for Clearfell. What the... Okay, so what we do is this, right? We go for the damage. But what we're gonna change is instead of going here for minion damage, we're gonna go for chaos, and then spell and minion here. And then we're gonna see where that takes us a little bit. Where the fuck is the... Oh, I never got the waypoint? Really? Dude, it's right fucking there. Holy shit. That's kind of dumb. Alright, whatever. It's fine. There we go. Good to see you on Pee-wee 2. Know what league you're starting with? I think I'm going to do Minion again, honestly. I think I will. I believe I'm going to do Minion again. I've been doing Minion every season. I'm testing out, like, I'm just practicing Act 1 right now real quick on a witch. I might do Shaman. That's a possibility. I'm still debating whether or not I want to do, like, maybe a Huntress. Because maybe I could do Huntress... maybe I could do Huntress Companion. The problem is if I start Huntress, then I don't do any Minion at the beginning, you know? Obviously, I'm still doing the same thing with this character, so maybe it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of building like more of a chaos damage character right now.
That adorns the tree of souls.
I'm Shucklox is playing a minion build. I know, right? I mean, I know I want to go for a minion in endgame. Ideally, I would go with minion in early game, but I don't think that is. I mean, I can have some minion, but I don't think I can do something minion focus until at least 2030. You have to do something else in the beginning. You can have some minion. I mean, Unearth obviously is nice. It gives a lot of bodies. But I think you might have to do Contagion. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of difficult. It is definitely difficult. Just use the sniper skill and some detonation ignite. I haven't had much luck with the gas arrow. There's nothing I can do to trigger right now. I don't have any fire skills. I would have had to do something else instead of... I mean, ED Contagion is also like a playstyle that I really, really like. So one possibility is we do Huntress Twister, and then we go Companion later. Because they do have a nice Companion build. They could have a nice Companion build. We got to go to the Red Veil first, and then the Grim Tango later. So we're going to go do the Red Veil right now.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
You got the skill gem from the first zone? Yeah, I used it on Contagion. Right? The skill gem from the first zone is the chest, right? From the little bandit camp. That's what I use. That's what I use on to get Contagion. Oh, and then I got another one that I used to get Sniper. I think, right? So those are the two skills. That's what I've been doing every season. Like ED, I mean, now I'm just looking for a level 3 so I can get Essence Drain, and then that pretty much takes care of my boss damage. You just fucking spam Contagion Essence Drain all day. If I can get a 1 that has like +1, you know, chaos spells or whatever, you know. I've never tried, so what do? You do Sniper with some detonation ignite. So you mean like just any fire skill is what you're saying? And you just throw it on the gas arrow? I haven't tried that actually. Does that work well? Because early on you only have one fucking sniper. Yeah, once you get Rage Spirit, that's really, really good. Yeah, but yeah, that's still a little bit to go, right? It's not, you know. I have no idea what to league start since I'm playing on controller. My Go minion with you. There you go. Apparently Twister is going to be a super fun build. Works with Flame Wall. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is definitely the first... Yeah, I might check it out. We'll see. That could be a possibility. I might end up doing a couple league starter like with this and try to see which one I like the most. Obviously, every one of them is different. Depends on what gear you drop and all that jazz, but... I like Essence Drain and yeah. But yeah, Fire Raging and the Explosion Arrow could probably do a shit ton of damage as well, right? Dude, sometimes Unearth just doesn't want to fucking generate minions. Sometimes you throw it right at it and it just ignores everything. Giggity, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 215. How you doing, brother? No, I had another appointment tattoo. Chat, skin angry. Oh shit, how's the tattoo going, man? Yeah, I mean, in 10 levels, usually change weapon. Yeah, for sure, for sure. How's the tattoo going, dude? Whoops. Sorry about that. They're really trying to make they're obviously really trying to make what is it? Commandability works, but I don't really like command abilities on minion. But one thing that is interesting is they're adding a thing called Puppet Master to the talent tree. And from what it seems like previous data mining seemed to indicate, Puppet Master might be attack speed and movement speed for minion. And pretty much your minion get Puppet Master stack every time you use a command skill. So the goal that I would want to do is have Reaver, Skeletal Reaver, which would just be raw, like, army of minion damage, right? Tons of minion damage. Physical damage, and then you give them Rage, you give them, so you give them Rage and Melee Splash. So they cleave, and then they do insane attack speed based on how much rage they have. And then you never have to press their button, so that means that they don't die. And then you use the button, the command skill of your Brute, your Cleric, your Brute, your Frost, your Lightning, whatever the fuck. I mean, not really Lightning, but Frost and Brute. You spam this. And then that gives a shit ton of puppet stack to all of your minion. And then if... That is a lot of if, but if all of this works, then your Reaver could have really fast attack speed and movement speed. Right? That's the ideal scenario right now that I'm trying to go for. And they would have Splash, and then you increase their physical damage a lot. And you try to make them work. You could even go Lich to try to give them Chaos damage, and then you could have Chaos damage also on top of it with like some of the talents, so they do a lot of physical damage with Chaos. And get one shot by a boss. In endgame, you can have minion be very tanky if you want. And then you have like 2 clerics rezzing them, which helps a lot. That's like a good... You have, obviously you need something to apply armor shred. I would have to figure out how to do that. How do you... Could the dog from Infernalis have a way to have a good armor shred? Wasn't there something with Ignite removing armor too? I'm just trying to remember. Or was it poison? It was poison, but I'm trying to figure out a good armor shred.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ouch. Nice. Contagion is so fucking good. And then this guy gives me my level 3 charm, which is where you get Essence Drain. So now you get Essence Drain. This is where the damage comes in. So now Essence Drain is going to help me a lot. This is going to be all my single target damage, obviously. We don't need the quarterstaff. Let's take the hammer. There we go. And then we go back. Freedom! Yo, what's up, my dude? Oh, what is up, my dude? Okay. How you doing? I got a steroid shot yesterday. I've been tired and shaky all freaking day. Wait, really? Why? Like in, oh, in your lower back, you mean? Is that what you mean? Okay, like that. Max. Oh shit, that's a nice fucking chest, dude. Swear to God, you got some crazy fucking shit, dude. Crit attack, no. Okay, let's just sell everything else.
Hello. These are just some
I don't need any of this shit.
this
Let's see if we can find a plus skill wand. That would be pretty dope. It's rare though. They're very rare. Oh shit, plus 1 on minion skill. For 500 gold. Did I make 500 gold from all of this? I think I did, right? I think I did. How much was I before I, Let's buy this to justify this. There we go. Sell that. 16 gold. Nice. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Cool. I'm trying to mimic like a proper season start, I guess. Nah, just side effects from what I'm reading. Nah, just side effects from what I'm reading. No, what I'm saying, the steroid shot was for your back, right?
Here are your spikes, but
Oh, if I ID the rare? How much is a rare selling for if it's not? Wait, hold on a second. I've never known if it's worth. Okay, so hold on a second. This is 40. I sold it for 40. I sold it for 40. How much is this? Is 25. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is really, really worth it. You make so much more money. Holy fuck. I never thought about doing that. But I feel like scrolls were... weren't these, like, way pricier before? I feel like 25 gold is pretty cheap. I remember struggling to buy these previously. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You know, okay, yeah, I have them every decade or so. Thanks whoever kissed me as a baby. I didn't tell my parents. It's worth it to purchase scrolls. Okay. Something like 70% of the population has it? Oh.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Release these shade. Alright, we're chill. So these seals, break them, and then we're good to go. The world is tainted. No, fuck, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alright. I wonder if I took one of my muscle relaxer, if it would help my hip. Depends. What is causing you the hip pain? If you just have a shitty hip and it's grinding bone on bone, it's not going to do anything, you know? Sadly. No idea. It's rare that hip pain is muscle related, you know?
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
At least from my experience.
Stay safe, if you can.
Gotta go back to the Gorilla Wood. I'm trying to remember, like... we did this, we do that. What is the next? Find the Grim Tangle. Okay. There we go. Let's find the Grim Tangle. Hip pain is more often not bone or nerve issue, not muscle. Is muscle relaxer are horrible for you long term, so like don't. Are they? I mean, so are Dino Nuggies, but you know. Can't stop, won't stop. I say that. I don't remember the last time I've had Dino Nuggies, I'll be honest. You take that back about Dino Nuggies? Listen, okay? I hate to break it to you. Fuck, now I want Dino Nuggies. You know what I want right now? I want to get, like, a bag of Dino Nuggies and frozen fries. and then you just put you put an unreasonable amount of it on a plate, put it in the oven, and then you put some honey and some ketchup on a little cup thing, and then you have that. Hear me out. So food. Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat food.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
These kind of things are worth. Oh my god, Essence Drain just like melts people. It's just. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is gonna make questing so much faster. It's so stupid.
Long, dear sister.
Okay, so I want to make Essence Drain prolonged duration. What would I want for Essence Drain? Do I want to do compressed duration so it does more damage quickly? And then I have to spam it? Because I don't really have anything else to do, right? Do we do minion duration? Support any skills that deals damage, causing it to deal more non-ailment damage over time, but for a shorter period of time. Okay, so Swift Affliction is really, really good. Minion pack, really? I think I want to make it do more damage swiftly, right? It's straight up 30% more damage. Wait, minion pack? But it sacrifices a minion, though. This one is also straight up 30% more, isn't it? I don't even have time to, like, do anything. It just... ED is... Fucking Essence Drain is so broken, dude. It's crazy. Once you get it, it's wild. Oh, I forgot I can sprint. Wait, how do I sprint? Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful, though. Fuck, that reminds me of the Carbot video about sprinting in Path of Exile. Holy fuck, that was good. I missed that. Oh, man, I miss it so much. So one thing that I don't like about this build is that you have to do Contagion and ED both at this, like, you know? I wish, is there a simpler way in endgame to actually have both of these effects happen at once? I'm pretty sure PoE 1, you could jumble these effects in one spell. You just drop the curse on the ground and then it infected everybody and Contagion everybody, right? The fact that I have to do it in 2 GCD is kind of annoying, you know? I think in PoE 1, it wasn't 2 casts. It was a curse, and then you could put a support gem on it, right? If I remember. You could put a support gem on it that would give it the contagion effect, wasn't it? Instead of being 2 spells? Pretty sure.
The roots here have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to part for me.
The Fey spirits.
Nope, 2 spell also? Really? It was 2 spell in PoE? Really? Okay, I'm crazy then. I'm crazy then.
Their eyes. The way's open. Please, hurry.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
You can pass through the roots. If you were to talk to her, you run to the waypoint. You can pass through the roots if when you talk to her, You run to the waypoint. Same damage, minion pack, and swift affliction, but it's 2.5 duration instead of 4. But yeah, you're sacrificing a minion. Yeah. You're sacrificing a minion on every cast, and I kind of like not having... I like having a little bit of meat shield, especially while running around the map like this, you know? Yeah, that's some fucking speedrun tech. Yeah, you're right. For sure, for sure.
This druid has seen better days. Wither away!
I don't know why I'm casting that. I just need to spam this. Holy shit, they're burning, dude. Oh my god, Essence Drain is so much better than anything else. Holy fuck! He's just fucking melting, dude. Jesus Christ. And then I get a second support gem, which literally allows me to do another one in Essence Drain. And then I could do Prolonged Duration or support minion skill, blah, 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 blah. Your minion... supported remove 100 from a minion, nearby minion, use, yeah. What else could I do? Withering Touch, it's only when it hits though, right? It's only when it hits though. Multi-shot? That's more of a single charge. I don't need it to multi-shot because... I don't need it to multi-shot because it gets spread through contagion. So I contagion something, essence drain, and then as soon as that target dies, is like... it fucking goes, you know? So for single charge, I just wanted to do as much damage as possible. Is compressed duration also increasing the damage? It technically is, right? It's going to do the same amount of damage, but faster, right? But yeah, that starts to get annoying, though. It gets too short, I think. Zenith. Supported deal while you are above 90% of your maximum mana. Oh, shit. That's fucking free damage, too. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm out of here, actually. Oh, no, I gotta go through the Grim Tangle, so I gotta get to the other side, right? Zenith? Wait, why do you make that emote? I had to do a double take. You said my son's name. I did.
You should have served me.
Zenith? Have you settled on Minion for Friday? I think so, yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna do... You name your son multi-shot? Oh... Imagine at college. Multi-shot Murphy. I love, dude. Like, you press this, they actually die just from that one, but, like, Yeah, it's kind of fun. Okay, so what I'm going to do is instead of going the minion path in the middle and get baited by this shit, we're going to go for the chaos damage. So all of this is minion plus spell power, which is great. But we're going to go chaos and skill, duration, effectiveness. And this is just temporary until we actually get, like, an actual build going on. Like an actual minion build, but yeah. I really want to make Reaver work. I hope it works, man. Multi-shot, crit chance, haste, dinner's ready. I didn't say it correctly because I was reading you what you were saying, and then I got the joke afterward. I was like, oh, shit. So, you can do the same thing in the cemetery after you get to the gate key. Once you click on the gate to open, then hit escape to click respawn a checkpoint. It will cancel the 1 minute of dialogue he does. Oh, shit, really? So you just respawn at the checkpoint to save, to not have to see the cinematic, is what you're saying? I keep forgetting to unearth them. There it is. Okay, there we go.
Yo, what's up? We getting hyped for Po 2?
Hey, Omni Freak, thank you for the 52. Yeah, we're getting hyped for we're testing out some what is a solid like build order slash starter slash where I want to head. Obviously, we're going minion, but you know, after that, I'm still trying to figure out the deets. I don't know if I'm doing witch. I don't know if I'm doing shaman. I don't necessarily know. Yeah. I know I'm doing witch and shaman. Witch or shaman. Or so it could be witch, it could be shaman, it could be gemling, it could be huntress minion. I'm still trying to figure. I know we're gonna do some minion build. I think I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow until we get the build that we can data, that people are gonna data mine, because a lot of my choice is relying on a couple things. Like, I want to see what the gemling quality gem does to minion, right? They added, like, a new node for... They changed the node for gemling legionnaire that makes the quality on gem do a new effect. So once we get the data mining for that, I'm going to make a decision on, like, how I want to proceed, I guess. Be back later. See you later, man. Twister, yeah, Twister apparently is like the build everybody's fucking talking about. Uncut skill gem. Okay, level 3. Bone cage, arsonist. I guess we do Contagion 3. Oh, we had to do Contagion 3 or Unearth 3? Ooh, I don't know, dude. Or Sniper 3? Sniper 3 allows me to have more Sniper.
It's kind of nice. Just 2 of them is pretty sick. I don't think Contagion needs to do that much damage, honestly. Having an extra sniper is pretty nice. I'll just YOLO with gem quality. I mean, we'll literally see it tomorrow, right? You don't have to YOLO. Tomorrow, they're releasing the torrent build. People should be able to data mine it, right? People should be able to data mine it. Which means we should have a clear idea of what we're doing with all of that shit. I'll go sell some shit. Let's go sell this.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
So if we sell this, we're making a little bit of gold. How much is okay, yeah. It's worth identifying rare. That's one thing that I wanted to be sure of. I don't think it's worth identifying blues, but rare, you want to pick them up and identify them for sure. I don't need the charm. I don't need this. No, I could use this. That's fine. Okay, the support gem. Oh, +1 chaos to all spell. That's definitely good. And we do this, sell this. There we go. Good shit. I don't really need chaos. Do I? Nah, I'm not gonna throw it anyway. Doesn't matter. What I want to do now is probably Contagion. I want to do a magnified area, so it spreads easier, I think. That's going to be one of the biggest thing, I believe. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's keep going. I got to do this, obviously, a lot faster, but... Augment? What do you mean? Oh, you think... Yeah, you're right, right? You kind of want to... Everything that you can augment, you probably should, right? Extra cold damage? Nice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I keep forgetting I can do that. Ah, it didn't connect. So that's the thing, is if they dive... Oh my god, the melting pot. So my goal is to get as many people with, there we go, dude. And then as long as, the more, I gotta get as many, there we go. Contagion, and then I can unearth these get, okay. Wait, where the fuck is the, I fucking hate these maps sometimes, man. Like, what the fuck is happening? It's been 3 years already? That's kind of insane, dude, right? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, 13% increased damage as cold damage is kind of crazy. Holy shit. This is the kind of stuff I gotta practice. Is it worth identifying? Not really, right? Only if I play hardcore and I don't want to die. Otherwise, I shouldn't give a shit too much about anything, right? Identifying never changes the content, right? It just... Okay. You big now? Yeah, we're big. We're big. We're big. We're big. I sent you a pic. D4 is a free cosmetic every day to celebrate 3 years. It word logging just to claim. Oh, shit. Wait, starting now or I've already missed half of them? Ouch. I should probably focus on just keeping ED. Oh my god, she's melting so much faster. Ouch. Holy shit. Actually, I shouldn't focus on doing anything. Yeah, you just gotta do. Okay. There we go.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Okay. I do know the helm is today. Just sent you what it looks like. Starting June 1st, there's weapon cosmetic every day too. Holy shit. It actually looks really good. Oh shit. I might have to log on.
I can create better.
Oh, you have until June 3rd. Oh, so it's not like a FOMO thing. You have like a whole... They're just gonna keep piling. And then you can just like log on and get all of them and... We're chill. Okay, so I'll wait in like a week or shit or some shit and go claim all of them, right? Or most of them, I guess. That's pretty cool. That helm looks sick, dude. I think Friday we're getting a PoE support a streamer thing. I gotta go check out what the cosmetic is. But we got a really, really good cosmetic, I think, for PoE for a sub.
None can oppose me.
Um... Okay.
You should have served me. Putrefy.
Just claim mine. Thanks for the info. There you go. That's actually nice. Yeah, until June. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, this is going a lot like fast. I got lucky though with gear. I guess it always depends how lucky you get. Like if you get a plus skill 1, if you get like obviously it scales your damage like massively. You know. Okay, we got the other checkpoint here. That's the ancient rune. The ancient rune is worth it because it gives you a nice ring. It's always this one though. It's always a mana ring, but you can get some cool stuff on it, right? So there you go. Got a ton of mana on this one, which is gonna make it harder for me to fall below 90% or whatever for Zenith. So always good. Dude, I always struggle to find the second fucking thing. Ah, there it is. There it is. The Mausoleum. The Mausoleum. Checkpoint. Okay. So this is definitely going better than pure minion for sure to begin with. I wonder at which level can pure minion take over. It's always been a little bit sluggish. I've never tested all of these things like to optimize it, I guess. It's never been today is a pretty much the next 3 days are gonna be long stream if I feel like it. Depends how tired I am or whatever, but yeah. I mean, obviously on Friday it's because of PoE releasing, so you know. Okay. That's good. PoE all day or switching to League later? No, I don't think I'm gonna do League on stream anymore. At least not in the foreseeable future. I might keep that for my off-stream fun stuff. Maybe we'll see. Metric drops. I just think it's. I mean, yeah. I mean, there is a metric drop, but that hasn't been bothering me. Like I was having a good time even without the metric drop. It's just a little bit tough, I think, for me to be the kind of stream that I like. Oh, shit. I'm somebody that I really like to read my chat, and I feel like reading chat during League of Legends was, it kind of... Yesterday was a little bit tough. So. Chat pissed him off. It's not even like, it's just, you know, we kind of banter and tease each other all the time, and I think when I'm playing League, it just ends up getting to me at some point, and it... Yeah, yesterday was fucking rough, dude. I just, like, shut down the stream. I was so fucking pissed off. Like, I was doing really, really good for a couple of days. But then it's just, yeah, League is rough. League is rough a little bit. League, yeah. Glad I wasn't here. No, yeah. Yeah. I deleted everything, bro. It was really not a good day. Everything's gone. I'm just going to try to forget yesterday completely. I just try to, you know.
It's just some of those days I don't want to fucking think about these things over and over. So yeah, it happens, man. Just a bad day. Sometimes I break. I have flaws. I have a lot of them, but yeah. It's weird because like League of Legends is one of these games where it's like it's a really, really fun game, and I was like, by itself, it doesn't make me rage. It doesn't really make me upset that much, like as much as people want it to be this way. Like it almost feels like people want you to hate League of Legends the way that they hate it because they couldn't control how it makes them feel. But there's also a weird thing happening with it because I'm somebody that reads chats a lot, and I feel like when you're playing a competitive game like this a lot, and you're really getting into it, and everybody's kind of just poking and shit, like it gets to you no matter how much you don't want it to get to you. Like it just ends up happening at some point, you know. Like it just, you know, there's a part of it where you try to you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did I miss it? Was it in the corner, bro, and I just dodged it? Yeah, but I mean, but I think it's a combination, though. Like, League on its own, like, I play League off stream, and I have zero issues. Because I'm hyper-focusing on what I'm doing. I play way better, and I make way less mistake, because I'm not reading chat constantly, right? I'm just, like, every time I do a game of League of Legends off stream, I rarely feed. I rarely die. I rarely, like, because I'm just locked in on what I'm doing. But when I'm streaming and I'm trying to be very active with everybody in chat, I'm inevitably going to make a lot of mistakes, and I feel shitty about it because I feel like I'm constantly letting the team down because I'm not, like, 100% attentive to what I'm doing. And then a lot of the things that I'm reading are most of the time just people making fun of me. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, that whole combination, I think, just ended up getting to me at some point, and I was like, oh, fuck. I still want to play League. I still, like, yesterday, I went to the movie. I saw a movie. I came back. And then when I went to bed, I literally put, like, I always watch video before going to bed, pretty much. I usually, it just distracts me, and it fucking allows me to just pass out. I still put a video of League of Legends. Like, I'm still super fucking in love with the game, and I want to play it more, but on stream, it's rough, man. It's fucking rough. Like most people that play League on a daily basis, they barely read their chat, right? They read in between games or when they go to base, but they don't constantly engage with their chat. Like they just ignore chat. They focus on the game, and most competitive gamer, that's what they do, right? They're playing. They don't read anything. That's not what we're about here. That's not what I do. You know, that's not what I do. At least, yeah, you know. Okay. Oh, I ran out of these. Ooh, those are nice boots. Oh, I need level 11 for them. Okay. Gotta love the 3-minute ads break is 5-second long. Hey, it's pretty good. Gotta take the small victories.
Another for my collection.
Gotta take the small victories. Max life, armor evasion. Sure. Obviously.
Oh, I like this one.
Obviously. Increase spirit, but it doesn't have the warrior on it. That's the problem. You always got to go for the warrior. Augment with a new modifier. Okay. Can sell that. Can sell that. Sell that. Okay. Can solve that. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. I want to keep that. Charm slot, flask, recovery. I want to identify this so I can sell it for more gold.
Thank you.
Cold resistance, life regen per second. I love life regen per second. Gonna keep these. There we go. Give me a second. Another pro tip, put a talisman in your second weapon slot since you get 30% more movement speed outside of sprint when in wolf form. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a... But then I don't get my plus skills, right?
Stay safe.
You don't get the... Oh, you mean on the other weapon and then swap weapon? Is what you mean? Yeah. The problem is with minion, you lose the minion, so you lose the, I don't know if that makes sense, but you lose the, you lose, like, the meat shield as you're running around, right? In a way? Okay. Where the fuck? Sorry, chat. I was just checking something real quick. Okay. Let's go through the gate. I don't play minions, so I wasn't aware. Yeah, if you lose your scepter, you lose your spirit. And if you lose your spirit, it messes that up. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, my friend. Looking for a Zygor code.
Family of Count Lachlan of Orgum. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Okay.
Death and decay.
Ouch. Holy shit, I can't move, man. I'm just stuck. Everything freezes me. And good thing I'm not playing hardcore, man. Hello. Hello, my friend. Swear to God, this boss sometimes is like the weirdest fucking... He's so weird. Sometimes you just can't move, man. He puts like a lot of freezing shit everywhere, and then you just can't fucking move anywhere. There's like a bunch of tombs and shit so you can't dodge properly. Oh my god, I totally dodged that. That's okay. There we go, he's dead. Oh my god, that's so much faster than what I was doing previously. That's crazy. Did they buff Essence Drain, bro? Like, what the fuck? Why am I doing so much damage? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it too much. We're gonna go with Contagion. It still does a decent amount of damage. I don't want it to be too high level, though, because I don't want it to be, right? If I remember correctly, I don't want it to be,
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
What if I do this? And then we go here. Nah, Edie and Contagion have been great leveling skill for a while. Yeah, they've been great, but I don't remember Edie doing this much fucking damage. I guess I'm specking for it a little bit more right now than I used to. Okay, where's this? Okay. What if I do? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, ED has always been good, but like
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
man, like it's just it melted some of these bosses like at a speed that I was just never expecting, I guess.
Stay on it.
It melted them at a speed that I was never really expecting, I guess.
Gotta pick up the door.
Better pick up the door. We're good.
Even
Check
the
disc
best
for
puzzles
tattoo
have a trail
progress.
round
Tattoo
them.
pro. Did you
Another silly minute. Spirit willing, we'll get the next one. Just be ready when the time comes.
Did you put a tattoo? Ooh, nice, dude. Yo, that actually looks good. Are you gonna leave it fully black and white?
Folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
Okay. Nah, he's getting his color. Nice. Have you seen any positive change with your medication? I haven't seen much right now. Some people keep telling me that, a lot of people are telling me, I mean, I've had, like, girlfriend has been telling me she's seen, like, my head a little bit better, but I feel like it's, a lot of the time, it's, a lot of it is, like, cycle-based, so it's, like, you know, like, you'll have, like, a cycle of really, really, really good days, and then, you know, it's, like, 2 days great, 2 days that it gets worse, and then, like, maybe 3 to 4 days that it kind of cycles on enough. I don't think I'm going to see anything really meaningful until at least a whole month, I think.
Now see they something though it is full of good luck, hero.
I don't think I'm going to see anything super meaningful until like a whole month, I believe. You know? I think like in a month plus we'll start seeing. So what I was reading is about after like after about a month. No, I think it's about after a month. There's barely like 9% of people that see a 90% remission. But after 12 weeks, it's about 80% of people that see like a 90% remission or some shit. It's crazy. Or like I say remission, but there's no such thing as remission. You just they see like 90% reduction in their psoriasis after 12 weeks. But it's a very slow action process. So like right now I got my first dose. I'm getting a second rapid shot that they're calling or whatever, like in about 13 days ish. On the 10th or 11th of June, I'm supposed to get another shot. And then after that, it's going to be every 3 months. So I'm getting like, you know, one shot, another one in a month. And then after that, we start doing the whole 3-month cycle. So that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's gonna be pretty easy to maintain. Now I just have to look at what the effects are gonna be, I guess. But yeah, I'm hopeful. How you doing, Paulton? What's up, my man? I like that you're being rewarded for fully exploring the map, you know? It's kind of sick. You get a lot of cool little reward like this. That makes it worth it. Hey, chat, give me a second. I just got to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. We'll do more
raffle has
PoE
been
stuff.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Chair gaming. Easy clap.
All right. Sorry about the delay, chat. We're chill. We're good. We are good. Thank you so much, Fox DK Razor. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Yeah. Thank you so much for the love, my friend. Chair gaming. Chair gaming is best gaming. Been saying it for years. Okay, so ED Contagion with like a little bit of side minions seems to work really, really well. Like, I mean, these snipers are actually doing really, really decent damage. They're cleaning up like everything that isn't getting killed by ED Contagion. This seems really, really solid. It seems really fucking solid. Gonna go grab some. Get more minion and spell damage here. There you go. So this map here, you have to get the Crowbell. Okay. Hey, MacD, thank you for the 66 months. Order 66. Execute Order 66. Thank you so much, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited to see if the Reavers are gonna work well this time around. Do you know what you're doing? Do you guys know which build you're going for already? Oh shit, actually I don't think I can go here yet. Right, I still need to find the spirit lady before I go to the hunting ground. Although, while I have the hunting ground, I might as well go get the checkpoint / waypoint and then come back, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I'm doing the monk martial artist and walk around punching shit. Yeah, there's like a pair of gloves too that you can get. Oh, I gotta get the Crowbell and I gotta figure out where the King of the Mist is. Gotta get both of those things. The monk stuff looks really, really good. Yeah, this is the spirit stuff here.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Okay. Okay. There we go. It's probably gonna suck that I'll make a dead eye and delete the screen in retribution. That's the thing, right? Is there's a lot of very powerful build. Is there any of the strong meta build that have been nerfed? I don't really care about being like the strong meta build. I just want to be able to do everything, right? I want to be able to do like tier 16 like comfortably and just one shot. Like, I feel like I mean obviously that's a big ask, but like, you know. Like, I want to be able to do, like, the hardest content comfortably, you know? Like, some spec are doing it overly comfortably, so... Some spec are literally one-shotting it, so... And, like, you know... But I've never... Minion always end up being, like, it's good, but... I always end up, you know... Minion is always good, but I always end up struggling in the late game. It's never as competitive as everything else, pretty much. Like all the big builds, you know. It always does pretty well up to a certain point, and then it kind of falls flat because I feel like it doesn't scale as much. I wonder what the solution to that is. I was thinking that too, but then maybe Twister. Dude, Twister visually looks like the coolest fucking shit I've ever seen. It isn't what I normally would play, though, so I'm kind of like, eh. You know. Our Ascension trial in Pee-wee 2 like in Pee-wee 1? It's a little bit different, but it's the same vibe, I think. Twister, I think Enchantress.
Or monk. I don't think there's a specific class. You can do Twister any class, right? Not sure, though. Can do it any, I believe. You do it until 22, then you swap first ascendancy. Oh, it's a new skill? Is it a new skill, or isn't it something that already existed? Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. I've seen video of it and shit, but I don't know if it's something that already existed, or... I'm so tired today, man. I might need some extra caffeine or some shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Return to nothing.
A return to nothing. Okay. I've seen a lot of video of it just obliterates the whole screen, right? It's kind of fucking wild. Like you have to do like kind of a combo, and then it just like fucking twister everything. I don't know how it plays well. I would have to go check it out. Is it testable now, or is it only next patch that you can do that build? You guys know? You guys happen to know? What's up? I want to try to see if I can use the tablet to show me some info while leveling. That would be sick, to act as another monitor. That's what I've been trying to do. I would love to have like some reference, because right now I feel like even if I got 3 monitor, I just I need monitor space. That would be sick. I'm just waiting for you to make like a minion druid shaman. I'm just waiting for you to make that minion druid shaman. He took me to level 93. Wait, which one are you talking about, Zoe? I did make a minion shaman build actually last season. I even have a guide for it on my YouTube channel. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I missed your message. I wasn't looking at the right screen when you message. I gotta set up my... I should try to set up my iPad, see if I could have, like, the chat on there. That would be sick. I always end up... fucking up. The internet says you can do it now. Okay, so... why was nobody doing that last season? Is there something making it better next season, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I gotta get all of them before I get to this one, right? You little sack of shit. Okay. So, Twister is a skill that exists now, then. It's not, like, next season bullshit. Oh, fuck. Get out of there! The big issue that I have with ED is definitely, I think I might try to chain, like you were saying earlier, multi-shot. I might end up having to chain. Because sometimes you contagion, and then you try to ED, and it doesn't ED the target that has contagion, so then the, you know, like the effect doesn't propagate itself. And then you have to end up recasting it until it kind of clicks on the right target. That's been happening a lot. Yeah, no, pretty much every class can do minion right now, but Druid definitely does it really fucking well. That extra early spirit you get for your first ascendancy. Also, sorry, I know you asked the question earlier, and I was in the middle of answering, and I think I got distracted. The ascendancy, the way that it works in PoE 2 is pretty much exactly how it works in PoE 1, except you have multiple type of ascendancy you can do. You can either do like one type of trial, or you can do like another type of trial. The first ascendancy that you do is in the story. It's like you do, it's like a multi-level. It looks a little bit similar to what PoE 1 ascendancies were. You got to do a challenge, and if you die, you don't get the point. You got to fully succeed it. It can be infuriating. It can definitely be infuriating. Yeah, I vaguely remember multi-shot being a recommended support, but I wasn't sure. Is it multi-shot or chain, though? Could have been chain. Yeah, really tired. Time to lurk. I'll be back tomorrow. See you soon, man. See you soon, my friend. Okay. This. That. Where the hell is this thing? Here. Sorry, I'm trying something with the tablet real quick. That would be cool as fuck if it worked. I don't know if it does, though. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Still a thing, but it's better than running labs? Yeah. That's true. All right. Should work out. Ascendancies have always been one of my biggest issue too. They're definitely one of the biggest. They're definitely. I don't know if everybody feels the same when it comes to them. For me, they're definitely like kind of anxiety-inducing, right? Because it's an all or nothing. You don't get progression towards anything unless you complete the whole thing, but it takes a long time to get through. Like, it's not like a 5-minute thing. Like, labs and Ascendancy Trial are pretty big in terms of... I don't know if that makes any sense, but they're pretty big in terms of... you know? It's a pretty big endeavor, let's put it this way. They're a pretty big endeavor. You know, and then you sit in there and you do content for like quite a bit of time, you know, like a big 10, 15 minutes for a lot of the time. And the slightest the slightest misstep and it's over, you know? And there's something about it that is... whew. It's definitely not my favorite content in PoE. Yeah, it's very anxiety-inducing, and then you do this for like quite a while, and you're like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. The fact that you don't have any life, it's like it's one chance, and it's like really, like I did all of this, and it's just for nothing, you know. Alright. I was just doing some tests, but it doesn't really work how I want it. There we go. I'll just do that instead. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. Try to do this.
Lux has no idea how much of us have fun watching him after we get off work.
Thank you, my friend.
buddy.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. Very much. Thank you for the big 20 months. Thank you very much.
So the culture... Thank you.
Fire. That spirit thing is nice, and now I get access to... Okay, let me identify this. No. If there's no, like, plus skills, it's like, whatever. What's the point, you know? Okay. Thank you, Irishman. Thank you. That really, really means a lot to me. That ground spike ability is only good for raising the dead. I would recommend a Chaos 1 and using that for single target, early spike on. Yeah, I just... like chaos, like I literally have one. I don't know why I spam it. It's just like a weird habit that I have. I tend to think that there might be more corpse around the ground than I think there are, or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. You know what I'm saying? Some reason. Okay, so this guy can now fully identify, so that helps. Identify item. And then she can... Okay, so we have movement speed on boots. That's nice. Max life, fire res. How much max life? Nah, I think what I have is better. That doesn't have what I want. That doesn't have anything. Fire res. I mean, you know.
Another
care.
collection. Thank you.
Spell damage, cast speed. +1 level to curse spell is always really, really good.
Hello. I like to.
All right. Chaos Bolt will be better in between dots damage-wise. Yeah, I know. I just, for some reason, I just spam my spell like an idiot. I don't know why. Okay, Spirit Gem. While active, fire spell you use yourself will summon raging spirits. Is this worth going into right now when I swap to this? I wonder if it's worth doing this plus Archer, you know? I can have 3 skeletal sniper, which could cost like pretty good. I actually have no idea. Otherwise, what is the? I could do the aura but like I'm not gonna have enough spirit for it. Apparently, Revenous Swarm early on is pretty good, right? Because it's considered a minion. While leveling, apparently this is sick. I guess. Aura Demolisher. Oh, shit. Any support skill has a duration, making last longer. The little fire spirit minion are awesome. Yeah, the problem is then you do a fire spell instead of doing your chaos spell, right? Oh, could I wither enemy? Corrosion on Swarm? Really? Corrosion? Corrosion. Oh, for the armor? No, corrosion. Causing poison to also apply break armor. Fully broken. What about Withering Touch, though? Does that hit people? Corrosion. But I don't do physical damage outside of fucking 2 sniper. Right? Most of my damage is wither, It makes them do less damage, though. Swarm are untargetable. Swarm attack enemy within radius of you. Swarm duration is increased. New swarm every cycle. And on Earth. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Target can be affected by one more poison. No. Is there anything else that I can do? Overabundance. No. Oh, scale that have a limited number of effect active. Could that mean that there's more than one active at once? Oh, but the duration is 6.6 seconds, and there's a new one every 6 seconds. Maybe skeletal sniper. We can have them do more, maybe brutality. Or chain, or pierce. Projectile, no. Attack speed, maybe. The problem is they die really, really fast. That's the biggest issue. They just fucking died. Like, really, really quickly. Burp. Burp indeed, buddy. Burp indeed. You can use Bone Storm on boss with a Corrupt Break. You will pop bosses. I've never tried to use that ability. I have never tried to use that ability. What else do escalating poison? No. Hidden currency life. I guess I don't do anything else. I guess we just do sniper with I already do enough damage, so I guess we just go with I already have rapid attack. No, that was on my other thing. Unearth. I guess we could have unearth blah, 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 blah. Oh, we could have Unearth last longer, right? With like, I don't know. That's only with the permanent minion. Do I do poison so they poison better? Or we could do a larger area too. What is the opposite of concentrated area? Magnified or whatever? Magnified area. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's go try that out. So now we go back to... The crow is in the hunting ground. Alright.
We meet again.
Holy shit, yeah. Okay, this thing is doing crazy damage right now. That's nice. That's great. Yeah, I think Magnified is pretty good. That way I don't have to, like, stick to... I don't have to be, like, right underneath their, Freytorn. I don't want to go to Freytorn. I need to find the Crowbell. I need to find the Crowbell.
Putrefy.
Oh, putrefy.
None can oppose me.
Essence Drain per... Yeah, Essence Drain per Contagion. That's what I've been doing. It pretty much takes care of, everything. But I tend to forget a couple, yeah, like, this kind of shit. Okay. I tend to not unearth as much as I should. Dude, where the fuck is the Crowbell? Usually is not that difficult to find. And it could have been one of these two. I gotta be more thorough, I think. I gotta be more thorough. Just use Chaos Bolt in between the dot. Yeah, I know, but in for bosses, that's what I do. For bosses, that's what we're doing. Where is the Crowbell? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the other fucking thing. I keep forgetting to sprint, honestly, but... I'll be honest, I've had a lot of bad experience with sprint also, so I gotta be careful. Kind of excited for this league, man. Using totems? What do you mean? You can make a pretty nifty turret build with Witch as well as late game using Totem. Are they viable at the moment? Are they buffing Totem next patch? I heard they are, apparently. So what are they doing exactly to Totem to make them better? So one of the biggest problem with Totem is there's almost nothing. They just die. They're losing the charge cost. What do you mean by charge cost? Dude, this motherfucker melted in like 2 seconds. Oh, Power Endurance Frenzy? Oh, in order to cast them or whatever? Dude, what the fuck? He's immune to damage, but he can still give me a fucking beating. One of the biggest issue that I had with Totem is they just die. And there's barely nothing you can do to increase their survivability. This is the fastest I've ever been clearing these bosses, I'll be honest. Actually, kind of disgusting. What the fuck? I've never done this much damage, man. I don't understand what's different. It's crazy. Okay, this guy's good. Gave me some good skill points. What is the number one thing I want to go towards? For minion. Definitely want to make my way downtown over here. One thing that I like to get is this one here. Because you can do 30% damage if you're hit recently, which is nice. And then you can also get this one here, which is insane while leveling. 40% increased spell power when your minion dies, and my minion fucking dies all the time. So, that's great, you know? EDC is gross. Early game, falls off a bit mid-game. Yeah, mid-game you swap to, like, full minion, I guess, but, no. Okay, so I think I got it down to how we're gonna do the build for...
I will treasure it. Stay safe if you
Stay safe. All right, to plug that thing. All right, I'm planning to do shenanigans with Bo and Bell. One-shot boss. Bo and Bell. Is any of the patch live, or is it just the last league? It's still the last league right now, yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. Why doesn't this work? Doo-doo-doo. I'm planning to do... Is there... Okay, so yeah, right now we're still on the last patch. That's still... We're still on the last patch right now. New patch is gonna be Friday. Once we get there Friday, we'll be doing pretty good. Can't wait to build combo with Bo and throw down a Tempest Bell to double, triple my damage. Tempest Bell, what is that? I got gifted Game Pass and noticed D4 is on there. Time to jump. Oh, shit. That's going to be your first dungeon crawler? It's a monk skill? It just increases your damage? What does it do? You just place it down and you do more damage or some shit? The expansion isn't on Game Pass as the base game. Hey, you can still have a lot of fun. Huh. Yeah, I was never interested in the gameplay as it looks super janky. Probably will be until I get used to the movement and targeting. I'll give it a go. There you go. How you been, by the way, my friend? What have you been up to? I gotta keep getting them to spawn. I don't even have to ED, honestly. If I just keep rezzing the new corpse, I just fucking kill everything. There we go. They don't last for long enough. I need to get the prolonged duration or whatever. Working and sleeping, honestly. Hey, that's not bad. My plan is to pierce with hit, create shard, and AoE the boss, initial bullet, then drill neck unique to make all those projectile return. I have no idea what you just told me, but that sounds cool, man. I have no idea. I'm sure you would like Path of Exile, though, for sure. Path of Exile is sick. So here, the biggest thing is getting the Una's Ut to get the whatever, the thing. Oh, fuck. I can't decide what kind of build I want for the lunch on the 29th. I'm between ED Witch and Huntress. Ooh. Do you want to do... Are you talking about your starter build or your endgame build? Starter? Yeah, ED Contagion is definitely good. I never know what I'm going to make an endgame. Yeah, I feel you, my friend. I'm not going to lie, that new wand that they added looks so cool. So they added a new wand that it has a projectile. That looks really, really cool. All right. That hits every target that has been cursed. So if there's a shit ton of people that have been cursed, it kind of just, you know, it kind of just bounces everywhere and does a shit ton of damage. It looks really cool. I think I'm going to have to do multiple characters, honestly. How do I get there, bro? Is it in the middle? I never remember where it is, man. The hut? I mean, I guess it could be anywhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Give me your loot.
The girl's loot. Dear me. What
Okay.
a desperately
Let's go here. So we got the loot, which is the only thing that's interesting in here, and then we can go to the Ogam Village. Might be better to show the video inspiration of what I'm trying to do. So I shot, when it hits something, it creates a bunch of projectile that spreads out from the target, and then I have
If you have piercing shot, they hit, create those shard that go hit the boss. The bell does a giga AoE hit, which will also hit the boss, and the projectile that pierces the bell will also hit the boss, piercing it, creating more mini projectile. Oh, fuck. Sounds fucking crazy. And then there's a unique quiver, drill neck. Equip all the projectile at the end of their path travel to where they came from. Wow. That sounds broken as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds kind of fucking broken. Sounds cool. I wish we could do cool shit like that with Minion. Man, you know? Minion is just, you summon Minion. Do you want to summon more Minion? Summon Minion. Like, there's no cool interaction with, like, what you can fucking do with it. Yeah, I'll be able to tame boss beasts, but there's no fun interaction with it, you know? And also, you have to be a huntress, like, you know. Who knows what you can do with that? Yeah, those are gambles, though, you know? It could be the best thing in the world, and it could be the worst. You remember when everybody got excited about, like, Spectre when they announced it in the video? They were like, oh my god, you're gonna be able to tame, like, really cool Spectre. And then they showcase that one boss from the Act 2 that does crazy shit. And then those things are completely fucking useless, you know? They're not tuned correctly. They don't do any damage. They don't have any ability to wipe the screen. So I'm definitely a little bit skeptical at the capability that they have to actually make them strong. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm really, 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 really skeptical that they can make them strong. Every time we find a good Spectre, it gets nerfed. But none of them are, like, strong, like, very, very OP. You know, like...
Face your death. You cowards! Fight the guillotine. Drops.
Oh, you didn't last long, buddy. Yeah, Infernal Legion is a very strong build. Infernal Legion has been really, really strong. Is there anything that needs to be done here outside of the blacksmith chest is useless. Everything here is useless. I just need this, right? And then we just got to go to the Manor Rampart, which I'm already at, technically. There we go. All right. Blacksmith gives you a free craftable rune. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, right? Oh, fuck.
I think I guess now she'll start. For what it's worth, it is.
Skill gem. For Ray Zombie. It's weird that Ray Zombie is still not doing anything, dude. Consume a corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Zombie created from power charge are empowered and also create 2 additional non-empowered zombie. It's wild that they don't buff this in any way, shape, or form. It's been dog shit for so long. So is Bone Storm like the shit for bosses? Is that what I should be using?
There is a enter. It's all gone.
Welcome. If I don't spirits, oh, you've none of it's junk. Trust me, not bad. Boy, then.
Sorry, I was just... Another for my collection. It seems shadows haunt us.
Pain Offering is good damage for a minion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Pain Offering is good, but I'm not really doing much minion right now. Support, skill, grants you a higher stun threshold. Brutality. Do I do Brutality for this one? What's the go-to thing for Bone Storm? Sure, I guess. Whatever. There we go. This right here is kind of insane for my damage. It's going to be fucking stupid. All right, let's go. This area could be pretty difficult, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, what do we got here? The physical damage pool are rough on evasion build. Lux, may I ask why you play League of Legends and not Dota 2 since you're a WoW player? No judgment, just curious. I just like the universe of League of Legends. I think the game is going places that Dota is probably never going to. And Dota is way more complicated too. It's less casual. I mean, League of Legends is extremely complicated, but I think Dota is even more macro-oriented. Like, you have to deny your own creep. You have to... The ward placements are super complex. The courier for bringing item to you. The... Getting back into Dota is tough. League of Legends is cool also because not only do you play like a cool MOBA, but... There's a lot of other universe that are really, really cool, right? They have a card game. They got a TCG game. They got an MMO game that they're trying to work on. Holy shit, that does a lot. They have an MMO game that they're working on. They got an animated series. They got, and I've always been fascinated with their whole universe. The fact that they're doing so much with it. I don't think Dota's ever going to do anything with it. And for that reason, I think people are going to be less inclined to lend on it, you know? Like if anybody right now that is like a new generation or, you know, like new people, like they can randomly lend on League of Legends through Arcane, through TCG. And I think for that, it makes it a game that is much more likely to stand the test of time. And to me, that's important because if I want to invest a lot of time into becoming good at something or getting better at it, I would probably want to go with the one that is most likely going to be here in 10 years. And if I had to bet on Dota or League of Legends to be here in 10 years, honestly, I think I would bet League of Legends. And that's the reason I chose to do League of Legends over Dota. even though I'm a Dota player myself, like I started playing Dota, like I played a shit ton of Dota 1 back when it was on Warcraft right back when it was on Warcraft 3 as a custom map, right? I played thousands and thousands of matches of that when I was a kid, right? Thousands and thousands of matches of Dota, right? I'm a big Dota fan. But that being said, I think today League of Legends is a little bit more appealing to me. I think for me today, League of Legends is slightly more appealing to me. Sure, I agree. I work with Dota since 2019 doing esport tournaments, stream production. I did one T1. The marketing Valve does with Dota is to retain player, not to bring more. Yeah, I feel like they're not doing anything in terms of trying to bring new player, and I feel like Riot is doing the opposite with League of Legends. They're trying to expand their universe as much as they can to get people to love, you know, like imagine if Riot comes out with like a big MMO that actually does competition to World of Warcraft. That would be massive for the franchise, right? They're pretty big. They do a lot of very popular game too. Valorant is not my type of game, but it's also doing pretty well. It's not in the same universe though, but you know, I mean, obviously Valve has a lot going on. It's not like they don't have a strong backing or anything, but yeah, no, I've always been fascinated with League of Legends. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Even though I've never been a big player of it. I've played almost more Heroes of the Storm in Dota than I've done League of Legends, but man, there's probably a reason that League is doing so well, right? The one I did was like 50 million. That's insane. I was thinking, damn, Dota Luxtos would see Illyria, another character and shit. He's, yeah, Dota was fun. Dota was fun back in the day. I liked it. But right now, it doesn't really have anything to do with World of Warcraft anymore. Like, Dota's Dota. They had to redo pretty much all of their character to not be related to World of Warcraft, you know? Or to not be related to Warcraft because they could get sued. So they completely redid everything, and it's just Dota now, which is... It's cool. It's a cool franchise, but I don't think it's as cool as League of Legends. I'm somebody that's very into TCG as well, and Riftbound right now is doing really, really well, so... Yeah, Valve is doing Deadlock. Is it Valve that's doing Deadlock? I actually have no idea. Yeah, Deadlock is looking cool. The only issue that I have with Deadlock right now is I've seen gameplay of it, and
Another corpse to serve me.
It looked very zoomy. Right? It looked insanely zoomy. Like, people were fucking going around on zipline and shit, and I was like, holy fuck. You know? God damn. God damn.
More insane than when we last met.
Yeah, I mean these FPS players, they love their zoomy games, you know. I'm just too old for this shit, man. I mean, you got to be fast in League of Legends, but it's still relatively slow. Like I mean, obviously, like with Flash and like, you know, like people being able to blink and shit, and obviously it's you know, it's one hell of a fucking game, but
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
holy shit, that spell is broken. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with fucking Bone Storm?
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Bricks and figs. Who the fuck is that? Kids are mad here in Brazil. Some laws are applying to games, so kids under 18 can't play League anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's tough, man. It's like I get it. Like video game fucking made me like it's cool what video games are doing to people, but at the same time, there's kids that like I remember I wasn't going to school, man. I was playing fucking World of Warcraft. I was playing World of Warcraft all the fucking time, and I was skipping school to play World of Warcraft before I was 18. Like, I was literally not going to school. I was skipping class, and I was just staying home and playing games, man, and I was just... It's fucking... it's rough, man. These kids get fucking addicted to League of Legends. That's all they want to do, and they want to become pro player, and they pretty much fuck their education up, and they can't really, you know, like... Only, like, 0.1% of them are going to do anything out of it, you know? Also, there's a lot of money to spend on shit. Bro, it's like, fuck, man. You got to be careful with that sort of shit. Got to be careful. All right, what do I want to do next? I guess we go here. And then there's going to be, like, the puppet shit here, I think. My goal is obviously to get up top here. I spent way too much money on Morgana. They stole a Lego collection from an old man and his family. What the fuck? The fuck happened? Yeah, my coworker's 14-year-old son is having that problem, falling asleep in class, missing the bus because he's staying up all night playing Siege. That was me playing World of Warcraft. The thing is, that was every fucking generation playing video games back then, but now they're probably a little bit more concerned with it, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Wait, how did they stole his collection, though? Like, how does that fucking work? How does a store stole a collection from a man? The son needing money for his father's medical bills, signed a contract with the shop owner. They took the set on consignment. Then the owner moved to Spain. Rix and Fib came in and took over as a corporate and took the collection without paying for it. Oh shit! I mean, now if it's getting covered by people, I'm assuming people are going to. I'm assuming things are going to move a little bit in the right direction, right? Assuming things are going to move in the right direction, right? Some stuff is going to start happening, I guess. Got to turn the internet off at 9? Yeah. My mom tried that too. My mom pretty much tried everything, man, at some point. And at some point she just kind of gave up, and things kind of, went back to normal pretty rapidly. I didn't like go crazy for this shit like for a while, you know. But yeah, for a couple of years, man, World of Warcraft was definitely it's a big company, lots of money. A group of YouTubers try to help, then were warned they would see legal action and then stop looking into it. That company's basically threatened everyone in legal action. Even told the son that they would stretch this out so long as the courtroom. Yeah, but that's... I mean, I know that Moist Critical, though, is not like a small YouTuber. I don't know. We'll see. I went homeschool in 9th grade. Spent 4 years doing nothing but gaming and overnight ever quests. Binge. Somehow passed all my EOD tests. Still don't know how I did because I did zero schoolwork. Sometimes it just clicks, man. Like I mean, obviously, like it wasn't difficult at the age that I was at. Like the content was pretty fucking easy, but I passed everything, you know. Like,
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I went okay. Yeah, I hope they fucking figure it out and they get the collection back or the money. I hope somebody. Sometimes people that want to be like they want to be like Justice Warrior and they kind of do that kind of shit and that would be cool. Hopefully it goes in their favor. Otherwise that kind of sucks. Yeah, no, back then I don't know. Like I mean, obviously skipping school isn't like the greatest fucking shit, but it allowed me to learn English. I mean, some people would argue not really well, but it allowed me to speak English as much as I do because I don't think I would have had that much of an interest towards English if I didn't play World of Warcraft, you know? Like, that's what forced me, not forced me, but that's what made me want to learn it, right? It was, you know?
Death is my power to wield.
That's what made me want to learn it, dude, you know? That was the shit. That was the shit, dude. Oh, wow, that's completely useless room. All MMO did not have South American servers, so I had to learn to communicate. Hey, man, you know, it is what it is. It's not the greatest, you know, like, yeah, sure, but, you know.
Death and decay. Gruesome.
Let's go kill the boss. I went old school at 9, spent 4 years. Okay, playing Tibia with 150 Tibia. The hell was that? Let's see how well this boss goes. This boss usually is a pain in the ass, but I feel like with this setup right now, I'm doing like disgusting amount of damage. Obviously, I got pretty lucky. I got a +1 chaos and a +1 minion, which is kind of wild.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's I.
Dude, that's disgusting. Holy shit. I glitched him, dude. he's undamageable now. Yeah, there we go.
Release the beast.
Release the beast. Dude, he's not even taking damage because I phased him too early. What the fuck? I'm just getting scammed, dude. He's not taking damage. I'm not supposed to have phased him this early.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Desolation. Requiem on high.
Holy shit, this is disgusting.
As night falls,
yeah.
Winter's chill sought the unworthy.
Ow.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
Ouch.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Take out your heart and savor each bite.
Wow, that was the easiest version of this fight I've ever done. That was the easiest fucking version of this fight I've ever done.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Okay. I bought the game day one. A new player hated every class, but yesterday I tried the druid and I'm loving it. Ooh. I mean, there's a concept that's really, really interesting with
Where has she taken the beast?
With Path of Exile.
Messages
But pretty much there's no such thing as...
from Vastiri.
There's no such thing as classes, really, right? I mean, a lot of the classes, like whether you're starting as a witch or a druid, the only difference is that you start here and I start here.
As you wish.
You can use all the skills, you know? Is the build every time ruin my fun? What do you mean?
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I think not.
So, every class is the same. This whole tree is available to everybody. The different classes just start in different locations, and then you get different ascendancies. Ascendancies will slightly affect which builds are available to you. Slightly. So, yeah. They will slightly have like a different like impact on your build, but all spells, all weapon, all playstyle are available to every class. So for example, whatever you're doing right now on your druid, you could do the same thing on any other class. So sometimes it's just about finding the right ability that works really, really well for you. You know, that is usually going to be the best thing that you can do. You know?
This count, we can finally start. What have we got?
Ah, fuck, I gotta figure... Oh, I wish I could see what loot I got. What was the skill gem that I just put in the bank? I think it was... this, right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really have anything I want to do from it.
The village. Go.
Okay, so I'm able to do Act 1 effectively. I obviously I wasn't very quick at it, but you know. Okay.
Betrayal.
So now we're making it to Act 2. Apparently they're simplifying Act 2 a lot too. There's 2 quests they're changing, right? Like late game, I don't know what to build, and if I follow people, they have different gear, not the same RNG. Yeah, but I mean, that's not really how... That's not really how PoE works. You have to look for certain gear with certain stats, but then if you want to achieve... So certain build works... How can I explain this? it's not, you can't just go look at somebody's build and be like, oh, let me grab their gear and then I'm gonna do their build. That's not how that works. Every piece is everything is super granular, right? So they're gonna tell you in their build guide, usually they're gonna be like, hey, here's what you can do. Here's the build that you want to go for. So here's the path of build that you want to go for. Here's the gem that you want to go for. And the gear, you need to be looking for specific gear. So usually what you're going to do is if you don't want to do your own build and you want to go with somebody's build, you can do what we call a league starter. So usually you're going to start the league with a build that works really, really well in early game. An example of this is Essence Drain and Contagion. This is extremely strong as a league starter build because it does really good damage with pretty much... It's just really, really strong. It's just a super strong league starter build. It does amazing damage, and it allows you to get you through mid to late game, right? And then you can convert maybe in the other build that you want to go for. And on your way to that build, you need to be mindful of the gear that you find. And you want to try to find the right piece of gear. You want to try to tweak it. You want to try to craft it. You want to try to modify it in a way that will fit you. But it's never going to be one for one. You're literally never... I looked away for 2 seconds. You're literally never going to find the same gear that somebody has on their... It's never going to happen. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoops. I swear to God. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. What do you think about going armor evasion hybrid? Going to make quarterstaff gemling, and I think about having crit immunity might make more viable. I don't know how good armor is. I've heard a lot of people mention that evasion is really strong and obviously energy shield. I don't know how good armor can go. Oh, was that an uncut spirit gem? Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's an uncut. It's just an uncut gem. Obviously, I think we're going to go Essence Drain. That's my biggest damage source. Noted. There you go. So yeah, it's not like, you know. Yeah, it would be a risk. Evasion deflection is already proven. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, armor is, like, not that great, but I don't know. I've tried... The thing with armor, I think, is you want... Don't you want to go kind of... maybe it could work. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like Energy Shield just works better because it's, you know, it's just like a shit ton more life if you do take a hit. And then Evasion, I think Evasion Energy Shield seems to work the best, right? But yeah, PoE is definitely a little bit of a trap for a lot of new players because a lot of players tend to approach it the way they approach like Diablo 4 or something like that, right? And it can definitely catch you off guard a little bit. It definitely does catches you off guard, I think, in terms of but I think one of the best things is just try to make a build and try to think about what could make it better and what can scale it. It can be very fun. If you're not really into making build, then definitely make sure to check out pre-made build. There's usually people that will dedicate a lot of their content creation time. I usually will do like one build, like my build. I'll do like an explanation as to what kind of, how do you start, how do you finish the build for endgame, what kind of gear you're looking for, all that. There's a ton of content creator that will do all that sort of stuff, and they'll help you like kind of get there, you know, and yeah. They'll help you get there, and just remember ES got nerfed a bit. So what was the nerf to ES exactly? I've heard a lot of people let's fight this boss. I love how creative you can get. I want to try bleed, vaulting, impact. I don't think I've seen anybody do it. There's so many fucking builds in this game. It's infinite. This looks harder than D4. It's definitely exponentially harder, but it feels exponentially more rewarding. Like, you have to dodge mechanic, and if you like, most thing will fucking one-shot you. It's fucking wild, dude. Most thing will fucking one-shot you. It's fucking wild. Ow! How? Holy shit. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. Everything, like, you have to dodge perfectly, you know? It's... Harder is relative. If you follow a build that is overtuned, you can easily feel as D4, but trying to do something from scratch, no. Even if you follow a build, man, this guide is way hard. This game is way harder than D4. Like, because they force you to play on a very hard difficulty, which Diablo doesn't. You can put the game on easy on Diablo and make it to endgame, and then you just get a couple of items like that are ancestral, and then you start snowballing like crazy, right? But like, the mechanics, like every boss in this game, no matter, even if you do play with an OP build, you gotta fucking dodge everything. Otherwise, like, this boss right there is a prime example. Doesn't matter what build you play, if you don't understand his attack pattern, he will fuck you up. You know, like, it's just, that's just how it is, you know? If you don't understand his attack pattern, he will absolutely annihilate you. So you gotta be careful. Enter the caravan. Oh, there we go. So, okay, so once you arrive in Act 2, clear the map, find the hyena, then we go to the caravan. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I need to remember these things a little bit.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast has moved swiftly.
Remember, they changed it for this patch, so there will be way too easier to find the boss and way out of each zone, which should help with speeding through the campaign. Yeah, I know they're doing a little bit of that. They showcased some of them, but I don't think it's gonna be that much of a difference, is it? Like, they specified like a couple of quests here and there that seem to be doing better. But outside of that, is it really gonna be doing that much more? They showed like a couple specific quests. Okay.
I am a Sala, remain a friend.
Remember, they changed it for this patch, which will help. Yeah, they did a couple of trail, right? So like, oh, this quest, after you do this quest, there's going to be like little petals going all the way to the thing, but yeah. Okay, so once you get to this quest, you just go which one of these two. It doesn't really matter, right? Travel to the area reported for corruption. So there's an area here and there's an area here. If I remember, aren't they different level though? Yeah, doesn't matter. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Doesn't matter. By the way, how is everybody doing in the chat? What are you guys up to, my friends?
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
What are you guys up to, my good friend?
The Halani gates move swiftly.
You guys gaming? Doing some PoE 2 prep? Some World of Warcraft? Some Diablo 4?
Can't do that here.
League and Build Planner for PoE 2. Playing Skaven on Total Warhammer 3. Playing the Division 2. Playing my PoE 2 League and planning my PoE 2 League and stuff. Ooh. What's your plan so far? You're still playing the Division 2. What is there to do in the Division 2 that keeps you going? You know what I'm saying?
Seems the Faradin to no good in the hills of Morden.
Division 2 is so good. They have seasoned different targets and builds to create with loot. Oh, shit. Wait, it's still actively being developed and worked on? Martial artist, either ice shot or maybe oil barrage? Ooh. Oh, is ice shot the build that also that headshot wanted to do? They're making a Division 3 too, I think. Really? Who's Headshot? Headshot Hunter. He was talking earlier. He was like, he was explaining how he wants to do like a martial artist ice shot bell with like projectile and shit. He was, yeah, something like that. Assuming there's already a couple build going around online of people giving ideas and shit, right? You saw Moxie do a build idea for it? Yeah. I'm assuming that's what he saw too. Okay. They want to keep, yes, they want to keep players coming back. It is good. Yeah. I didn't think it was actively being worked on, though. Good thing. I didn't think it was actively being worked on. Didn't they just come out with more recently? They're making Division 3. Division 3 sounds pretty cool. I never got into it. I don't know why, honestly. Like, it just kind of never... It never happened, I guess. You know? It never really happened. They want to keep players coming back, so it's good. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Such a great game. It looks really cool. I know that a lot of people were complaining about
Our people have lived.
everything being a little bit too bullet sponge, maybe.
Necromancy took place here.
But it seemed like it had a cool gameplay. I was supposed to play it at some point. I don't remember what happened. I think it was before I started streaming. The game came out. I think it might have been the first one, though. I swear to God, it was like the first one that came out, and I think it was literally as I was starting to stream, and I was planning on actually like starting to stream with the Division or whatever, and then I all my plan change. I don't remember what the fuck happened, and I ended up never playing it. And I just kind of skipped it. But people seem to be having a ton of fun with it at the time, at least Division 1. And I don't remember what the fuck... I'm pretty sure I was streaming when the Division 2 came out. And I don't remember what the fuck I was doing or what made me not try it at all. Because it actually seems like a cool game. You know? It actually seems like it would be really, really fun, and I just never gave it a shot. It's weird.
Death and decay.
You know? Dude, I need chain on Essence Drain. I hope they increase the amount of jeweler shit that we can get. This. Do 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 do. Okay. Gotta grind gear like an ARPG. Hey man, if I could sneeze a 12th time, I would appreciate it. Fucking hell. Not using Contagion? Yeah, I'm using it right here. I'm using Contagion, then I use Essence Drain, right? The big issue that I have is sometimes it doesn't... I feel like sometimes Essence Drain doesn't hit the target that is Contagioned. I don't know if that makes sense. So I kind of want to do chain on it so that it hits more targets. So every time what ends up happening, and I can't be the only one, but like I'll do Contagion, and then I do this, and it doesn't target. I Essence Drain, and it doesn't target the target that has Contagion. So then it dies, and then it doesn't spread, and then I have to do it again. It's been happening a lot. So I kind of want to do like a chain thing just to increase the odd of it hitting the right target, I guess. Like sometimes you'll Contagion a target and then more of them kind of start running towards you and it kind of messes up the... I don't know if that makes... if what I'm saying even makes sense, but... it kind of makes it tough sometimes to hit the target that is Contagion. I just use this for leveling. Like, for leveling, this build is completely insane, but I want to go pure minion in endgame. I was trying to do some testing real quick of, like, if I was able to do... I was doing some tests real quick, trying to see if I was able to do some pure minion leveling, but it's just pure minion early on is really, really rough, man. It is really difficult. Let me do a quick test here. Okay. Yep. That works. Why the hell is nothing able to die? I know what you mean too. Yeah, it's just...
It works out. I wonder at which level I need to do the swap to minion. No, we'll see. We'll do some testing. Just need this to die real quick. Okay. Let's go down here. They also have mission like raid, and you set the difficulty. Have you been playing the people or mostly by yourself? Like, are you doing raid with people, or is it all like your own? How does that work? I gotta do this. Oizoid, thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. I really appreciate the love. Thank you for the support. Man, I've never been this hype for a PoE season before. I don't think I've ever done PoE prep like 2 days in advance. You know? I don't think I've actually done pre-leveling. Which is kind of wild, but I guess... Kind of want to... I just felt like actually like playing. I don't know why. Like, PoE gameplay is definitely oddly satisfying. And I say oddly because it can be pretty frustrating, but it has a snappiness to it. The Diablo... It's just different. I don't want to compare it to Diablo, but like this WASD movement is like really addicting. It plays so well. It's just like... I love how the character like follows your mouse while strafing and moving. It's such a unique... It feels like... I don't think I've seen any other game be able to replicate it this well. Even like Diablo 4 tried to do the WASD, but it doesn't feel as cool as this just because the character doesn't follow the mouse, right? You can't do this. You can't run while spinning like that, you know? I find it really, really cool, and it's like... It tells you where you're going to be aiming your spell without, like... I don't know. It's kind of a cool little thing. Kind of a cool little thing. I like it. So if I remember, this whole area here is completely useless. I don't need to do anything. I just need to get to my destination, right? With the other players, like area call countdown. Nice.
This lot were left down here to die.
And then on a new season, what do? You start from scratch, like Diablo season? God damn it, dude. I'm just doing something on the side. Trying to finish. Yeah. There we go. So seasonal is fully refresh, right? Yeah. So how does that work? No, you have different objective, reward with your exotic loot that help you big time. Okay, so you don't get a fresh start. You just have a new objective on the new season, and then that new objective has a new item that allows for another build, I guess. Do do do. You start fresh each league like Diablo every season? Oh, no, you have different objective that reward you with exotic loot, more than just one item. You can stack a lot of loot. You stack every league, like every season. Wait, you do that in the Division? Sorry, I was talking about the Division. Sorry if I wasn't. I mean, I know in PoE I've done every season in PoE. I was just wondering about the Division. I've never played it. Yeah, I'm just prepping right now for PoE. I'm just trying to see which kind of... I mean, I've done the same build pretty much every season, but I feel like a lot of the time every season I don't lean into Essence Drain a lot. Like, I've done an Essence Drain build, and I've done a Minion build, but I don't think I've done this kind of variant where I'm just kind of... I mean, I feel like this is the typical you're leveling a Minion kind of build, obviously. Probably the best...
Perhaps that is true. Burn, burn, burn. Stand still. Watch out. For the Paradun.
The stupid attack is like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I got one-shotted by it so many times. Okay, and... Dude, this ability is so strong! What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Alright, you playing hardcore, Lux? No, dude, I've died like 20 times already. I don't pay attention to my game enough to... I really don't pay attention enough to my game to warrant me playing hardcore. Oh my god, Bone Storm is completely broken. What the fuck? Holy shit.
1,000 praises, my friend. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know. Cool beans.
Okay, return to the caravan. Okay, wait, before I do... Oh, fuck. Before I do, was there anything here I needed? No? Okay. Plus, with this season, you get certain perk with your character. Last week, you have increased weapon damage up to 200 if you stand still behind cover. BS is so OP, I can't believe you haven't tried it. That's why sometimes you need to try other stuff than Minion just to get a feel for it. Yeah, for sure, but I'm just so locked down into trying to make Minion work that while I'm leveling, I'm just like, you know, why the fuck does it do so much fucking damage? I guess in my mind, it's like, okay, well, if Minion do this amount of damage, then every ability must do something similar. I guess that's how I kind of look at it, right? How much plus damage would be enough to make it better than, you know what I'm saying? Than a +1 skill. Grab it and craft it? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could slam it. But keep that +1 you got. It's better. Yeah. I guess I could do an attempt, right? And do this and try to see. Gain mana per enemy killed. Yeah, no. I don't think I want to spend more...
Take your time.
Oh, it's kind of interesting. All right, so once you do this, you return to the caravan lead card to ask question. Okay. Do this. Do this.
But there is another way. Be brave.
That's the gambler.
Let us see. Fight.
Yeah, desert map. Trail of corruption. We go back there. So we go there first, then we go to the other one. Then okay. All right. Well. Trader Passage.
All right, all right. That's probably what we're going to be doing, I think. It seems to be working really, really well so far. We're getting really, really good damage value. We're going to do minion. Is it even work to do minion damage right now? I feel like I'm spending point into minion, but... Should I go into chaos damage instead? Well, and then... Oh, fuck. I should have went there to get this path, and then I would have gotten there. I think I'll go do that instead. Alright. Like, my chaos damage is too much right now to ever, you know. You got 2,500 IO. Congrats, my friend. It's hard to beat +1 unless you have a shit ton of spell damage and chaos damage on top. Yeah. Man, I've rolled gem strength once on a weapon this season. I got it twice. One on a weapon that I forgot to correctly set up, so it's dog shit. And the other one on my really, really good druid weapon. And then I got extremely fucking lucky with that one. That's disgusting. I ended up getting gem strength over 200%, I think, on the druid. It's kind of fucking crazy, dude. You know? It's absolutely insane. It feels bad, though. Like, it's just... It doesn't... As much as I love D4, the whole gem strength chasing... I think it would have been not as bad if it wasn't the last thing that you need to do. I think because it's the last thing that you need to do, it feels insanely fucking awful. Spending so much material on juicing an item and then rolling a dice on 1 to 100 and hoping you hit it, right? I would much rather be able to find gear, attempt to get gem strength. So what I've seen people do, and I wonder if it's worth doing, I think what Crip was doing is every time he finds a weapon, he tests for gem strength, and then he hopes that he gets gem strength plus still modifiable. Yeah. So that way, you roll the dice massively, but then you don't waste your resources, you know? My bow is a unique, so that doesn't work. Still work, doesn't it? How much bow are there? So you can do every time you find... Oh, yeah, so you have... Oh, I see what you mean. So you have to find a bow that's good, and then, yeah. But that's what I was seeing Crip do. He was... because there's only one two-handed sight. He would grab a shit ton of two-handed sight. The problem also is the thing that converts to unique is really annoying. It's really, really rare. The item that you need to convert a white item to a unique to fish for them. So, like, I needed Bloodless Scream. The only way for me to farm that efficiently was to... is to get you get, like, the white Ancestral, and then you slam them in the cube, get a Bloodless, and then you usually... I would get, like, a large amount of them that came back, but then having to roll a 1 out of 200 dice on each of those is like, fucking hell, you're asking too much of me. Yeah, I can't modify unique, so if I slam gem strength and get the modifiable, I can't do anything with it anyway. Oh no, but you can temper it. The problem isn't the modification, the problem is the tempering. You have to temper the item fully, which is what costs a shit ton of resources. It's tempering the right affix and then juicing it up. You can do that on a unique. Right? The only thing you can do is Enchanter. The Enchantress is not, like, a big issue. Yeah, but if I get my unique with 4 shit affix and... No, but you have to do it on a good unique. So you have to slam to get a shit ton of unique, and then every time you get one that has 4 good affix on it, you try to gem strength it. Right? No, you can't modify affixes on unique, so that sucks anyway. So you can't slam it as hard for unique, but you can still kind of do it, but... It depends of the item. Like, for example, the Bloodless Scream, I feel like there's so little affix that can roll on it that the odds of me finding a good one was actually really, really good. No joke. I was getting, like, every 10 Bloodless Scream was actually had 4 good stats on it. So it made it not that hard to get, but then after juicing them up, like, I ended up getting maybe, like, 100 of them. I mean, maybe not 100, but I ended up getting maybe 50 of them that had good stats that I fully juiced up, threw in there, and didn't get gem strength. And it sucked because while it wasn't mandatory, if you wanted to really clear tier 12 and, like, all the hardest stuff, it kind of was for a lot of builds. Like, not every build was able to go super far, but having gem strength definitely made them capable of doing it because it was so OP. You know, like, it was like such a strong modifier, man. It's wild, you know? Definitely made it a little bit weird.
Another corpse to serve me.
And I just realized I haven't eaten dinner.
Recent corpses, an easy distraction.
I just realized I haven't gotten dinner. Could make a salad with chicken pieces, though. It's kind of easy. I feel like I'm not really testing anything right now. I'm just more having fun. I could go test other builds, though, if I wanted to. Like a new starter. I could try Twister. I could definitely try, because I think I got this build nailed down, like the ED Contagion build. Like, I can go through Act 1 to 3, like, pretty easy, and then maybe convert to Minion later. I don't even know at which point you actually want to convert to Minion, actually. At which point does Minion could take over this with lesser gear, I guess? Definitely if you get, like, a good scepter and you get, like, a good bunch of spirit, it definitely would help. That's for sure. Usually arsonists are pretty good while leveling, too. I was having good success. I mean, I feel like you always keep ED Contagion for extra damage. And if you can juice up and have more minion, that's just, like, a fun bonus, I guess, or a good bonus. All right. It's crazy how long this campaign is, man. Like, Act 2 takes kind of a while to get through, too, but I'm not a speedrunner. I'm definitely, like... I like to kill everything kind of type of deal. I wish I was faster at the campaign, though. I really, really wish I was, because I can't complete the campaign in a single day. It definitely takes me at least 2 full days, you know? Apparently, they're cutting down a lot next patch, from what I heard, right? So... I don't know if it's a lot, actually. That's what somebody said earlier, right? So the what is it? The Act 3 after the boss that does poison damage with the guards. I don't remember what was the step. They're cutting Act 3 in half, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Oh my god, that would be so good. Not the Viper, the lady with the line guards. Apparently, you go to the next area after this. I don't understand how it works, though. Like, I would have to... That's her? So, normally after that... Like, so you cut down, like, a whole area, but then that's... Is that the only thing that we're getting in Act... oh, no, that's in Act... No, that's Act 3. Yeah, the Viper is Act 3, yeah. The Viper, she's Act 3, right? Act 2, is there anything that's being removed? Wait, let me do Path of Exile 2, 0.5 campaign change. I'm trying to find... While not fully revealed, several changes to the campaign have been made. Fuck. I'm trying to find if I can see a video that has the, Anybody has info on exactly what they're cutting down and how much time are we, like, doing here, or... I'm so excited to be able to see the data mining of the Gemling Legionnaire quality gem effect on a lot of the spells. So once you kill her, is it like you go to the... I'm hoping... Is there somebody that like ended up making a video of all the change to the campaign, or is there a documented area concerning the campaign? Hey, Cat Garlic, what's up, my man?
What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Arr.
What will you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. That was interesting.
Will fall by my hand. Wrath for the king. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Left my corpse
Okay.
rot in the sand.
Oh my god.
This time, we choose war.
Oh my god, these fucking things are fucking me up, dude. Holy shit, Contagion. This is the case of Contagion not working, you know? Like, holy fuck. You might have something? Yeah, I'm trying to find if I can see some info somewhere. That would be cool. What would we do with a drunken sailor? Oh, fuck.
Return to the caravan. Okay. Is this dude supposed to stay there?
We must go.
Go.
If you are the trade, I will tell you. No need.
Path of Exile 2 campaign change, or the excess patch note. Campaign replayability. To improve how long it takes for experienced player to replay through the game in each new league, we've added elements to multiple campaigns that tell you where to go. If you know what to look for, you can see some example in this video. Some areas through the game have been shortened. Remove the section Dreadnought area. The Dreadnought Vanguard in the Act 2 is now the Dreadnought. Oh, so yeah, so you only have to do the... you only have to do the Dreadnought once. Like the big, like, kind of bridge vehicle before the last boss in Act 2. Instead of being in 2 segments, it's only 1. Area order in Act 3 has been somewhat rearranged in order to make progression smoother. The waterway lever have been turned into pressure pad that simply need to walk over, and the final part of the lever has the water pre-drained. Oh shit, that fucking area took forever, dude. Monster density in the second half of the campaign has been reduced, especially in the interlude, to allow getting through these area more quickly. All right. That's good. Oh, shit. Your maximum rune ward is now added to your starting honor when beginning a trial. So if we get a shit ton of runic ward, you can. It should technically make the. It should technically make the trial easier, right? Trial in the morning. What do you do with a drunken sailor? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to path differently here. So I can get some increased chaos damage. And then we're also going to make my minion do increased chaos damage. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. Where are you going to run this league? I think I'm going to go minion again, but we'll do... we'll definitely do some... I want to try to do Reaver. So it's a minion type that we've never done before.
Oh, yes.
It's a minion type that we've never done before. Reavers are little, like, skeleton. And they pretty much, they have a button that you sacrifice their health to enrage them. But now you're going to be able, they added a new actually they made it so that rage 1, 2, 3 can be used by minion now. So we're going to be able to dump that rune onto these guys, and then they do more damage and get more attack speed for each rage that they have. So that's really, really interesting. That is really, really interesting. Oh, dude, I gotta figure out something. Is there a neck that could have like a thing that would... Oh, shit. Okay, hear me out, chat. I need somebody to know this, okay? So, somebody, we gotta figure this shit out. All bonuses from Equip Amulet apply to your minion instead of you. Does that include your amulet having a
one of these things on it. You know what I'm saying? Am I making myself clear? So you can allocate with liquid emotions, right? With greed, disgust, greed, or whatever. You can do this. You can add one of these passive on your necklace. So can minion benefit from it through necrotic talisman? Because if that's the case, there's probably a crazy fucking notable like this that you could apply to your minion. Right? Like, let's say that you give this to you literally allocate disgust, guilt, suffering to your neck. Then you give your neck bonus to your minion. Do your minion now get commending rage? Maybe I could ask the question on Twitter. Maybe I could get a... It's kind of hard to test, I guess. I could ask on Twitter, see if somebody knows. I don't even know how to formulate this though. I don't know how to I don't remember what it's called to put a Fuck. Also, yeah, that means you lose all the stats from your fucking neck on your... Yeah, that's kind of rough. I don't remember what it's called to clear as mud. To allocate a... What are they called? They're called... The passage tree hurt my brain. Somebody has to have figured this out, though. There's no way I'm the first one. Does necromantic talisman pass notable to minion? No, the necrotic talisman doesn't pass notable to your minion because your minion do not possess a skill tree. Fuck. Rip. That makes sense when you think about it. But, you know. Okay, then is there anything related to rage? Let me ask ChatGPT. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Minion! I don't really have a minion build. I gotta stop going AFK. Is there any rage affix that can appear on an amulet in PoE 2?
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
Some people struggle with this fight. I never understood why. I feel like it's like the easiest fucking fight of all time, man. Like half her ability are just dodgeable by getting out of the arena, but yeah. I fucking hate that these bosses just like stop taking damage randomly. I feel like you're not supposed to be able to exit, but you always can, so it's always funny. How you doing, Touchpad? All right, how about you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Okay, maximum life, res, double res. Oh shit. I lose 10% movement speed, but who gives a shit about that? Maximum life and life regen? Dude. Dude. Giant flask life? Yeah, I probably need that shit, honestly. Wait, oh, it requires level 23. What the fuck? When's PoE 3? That's a really good question. You can only get notable on your neck about rage. You can only get notable on your neck about rage. There's no stats. I'm trying to see if there's something clever that I can do with minion and rage, and the fact that we're gonna be able to enrage the minion a lot. I don't know. Oh, there was like a war cry, wasn't there? Fuck off. Voidthos only has 0 Luxbox. Macaruso, thank you for the 55, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the love. Welcome back to the club. Okay. So what do we gotta find here? I never remember what I gotta find in here. Search for access to Keth. Oh, okay. Let's find Keth. Let's do this. Challenge you to a drinking game. I think one of us would end up going to the hospital if we did that. Yeah, probably. Double espresso slam right before raid. I can smell the color blue. Oh my god. The Lost City. Oh, that's kind of where I want to go, apparently. I wish I could smell the color right now, blue.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
I just crack open a Monster. I'm going to enjoy it in a hot shower, caffeine version of a shower beer. Never heard about that one. I've heard an orange in the shower.
Suffer and die.
I've heard that one. Shower beer or lit, highly recommend. Drinking beer in the shower? Not gonna lie, I've never done that. Or never thought about doing it. Some more chaos damage. I'll take it. Talk to your doctor before attempting shower beer. Shower beer, not beard. But, you know, same thing. Okay. Good. Okay, there we go. A shower beer is exactly what it sounds like. Enjoy a cold beer while taking a shower. It is the ultimate crossover of self-care and relaxation, pairing the dopamine-inducing heat of a hot shower and the endorphin of an ice-cold, crushable beverage. What the? I've heard a lot of people do, like, the orange thing where you, like, eat an orange in the shower. It makes you feel like primal a little bit, where you just, like, you know, like, you just, like, because you just, like, fucking rip it and with your hands, and you just don't give a shit about how much juice and shit you kind of... Apparently there's a thing to it, but, like, I don't know. Never tried it personally. Saturday, I leave to go to the celebration of life for my dad and back Monday. And that Monday, new monitor gets here. May get some speeding ticket. Hey, don't do that shit, brother. Drive nice, slow, and safely, okay? Celebration of life for my dad. What is celebration of life? Sounds like a stupid question, but I'm just... Is it for passing? Sorry for your loss, my friend. I've never heard it. Really? Oh shit, I've never heard it called that.
Don't drive recklessly, though. Get back home safely.
Splinters of bone. Another corpse to serve me.
Let's kill this motherfucker. Ah! Oh my god, I'm just surrounded by fucking... What the fuck ended up happening? All my minions just died? And I just got surrounded by 18 million little scarab. I don't like that one bit. Dude, look at these motherfuckers, man. They just come crawling in and they surround you. I didn't have any meat shield to block me.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
There we go. Worked out well. Ish. You know what's fun is when your first Joel ever is actually good. I should have shut the fuck up. I fucking cursed it, dude. Absolutely cursed it. God damn it. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me! Oh. All right. We're doing pretty well with this build. I think this build is pretty fine and definitely like not tested, but yeah, I mean it's pretty fucking solid. It's just there's not much else to it, right? Yeah, I guess the cool part about this is definitely because I'm doing chaos damage the entire way through. Anything that does more poison damage is actually not bad at all. Right. Anything that does poison damage is extremely fucking good. Because it also counts as chaos damage. So the swarm, the fly, is actually pretty decent. Instead of armor break, actually armor break is pretty good for the physical damage of Bone Storm, I guess, or whatever the fuck it's called. What kind of monitor did you end up getting, Arsong? If a Canadian drinks a shower beer, do they Canadian F ya? They do they what? Ultra wide. Holy shit. It went on sale, so figured why not? Why not? Why not, my friend? Why not indeed? Why not indeed, my friend?
Oh. I wonder if it's worth putting points in defensive nodes while leveling. I feel like I always want to try to get damage, but probably not the best of idea. I ordered the 39-inch and excited for its arrival next. Is there anything in here that I need? The Trader Passage. What is this? Balbala the Trader. Do I need this?
Long forgotten shrines, show me your secrets.
So I actually ordered the 39-inch and I'm excited for it to arrive next week. Is where you get the quest to ascend? Ah, so I should probably go back to the Trader's Passage and kill this guy then. So I just didn't find it. Is it? Oh no, he's right next to the waypoint, is he? No, so I fucked up. I didn't find it. Wait, didn't I kill him though? Isn't that the dude that like throws grenade and shit everywhere? I'm like 99% sure I killed that guy. Fire spell convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. Chaos damage from fire spell contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude. Ignite afflicted by deals instead of fire damage. Oh, yeah, that motherfucker. Oh, yeah, that's like the boss that I hate the most. Okay, yeah, I remember him now. Yeah, now I remember him. Yeah. I feel like my worst leveling or dividend. Actually, I'm slow, I feel like, everywhere in the campaign. Off to bed. Have a good night, my man. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it.
Death is my power to wield.
I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna go do some. I gotta go do some prep and chores and shit for. We got a sponsored segment Friday. It's gonna be cool. I'm so happy I'm getting a sponsored segment for PoE, and it's gonna be nice. We do also have a cool little event because there is a support a streamer event, which is pretty nice. Yo, Spin Panda, what's up? I might do like a fun little event with PoE where I do. By the way, we're gonna close the giveaway that I had open right now. I have a giveaway at the moment open for World of Warcraft. We are gonna be closing it tonight, and the kick as well, which I forgot to do yesterday.
Alright. We're chilling. Let's go identify this. Oh my god, apparently the Canadians are losing hard right now.
Goes there. Browse as long as you like.
Max life, maximum energy, armor. That looks pretty good. I just need a little bit of strength.
Blessings.
How can I?
Another strategy.
Good, go Hurricanes.
Browse as
Brutal, man.
this to you.
Canadians haven't won anything in a while. Detonate dead. A corpse causes a corpse to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies. Deal fire damage. Mine Spectre. Don't care. The Canes play for 20 minutes from me. How low does this lower at 35? That would maybe allow me to summon one more, but I don't think it does. You know? You need to ascend. You mean right now? Oh, to get my, I don't even know what I want to ascend into, too. Isn't it early to ascend right now, though? I feel like the trial is going to be a bitch. I mean, that's literally what I'm trying to go do, though, also, is get the fucking, yeah, Act 2, yeah. Fuck it, playing some League. D4 is annoying me. There you go, there you go. I'll get, like, better sniper, I guess. Do we have some support gem, maybe? Support gem. Skeletal sniper. Deadly poison. No. Rapid attack. Could do rapid attack. We could do brutality. Make them do big damage. Or just make them attack faster. A level 2 gem, so. What would I want? Maybe brutality 3 could be good. Sure, I guess, maybe. There we go. Damage, extra damage as chaos damage. What is the other chaos damage source? There's this one here, chaos skill effect duration. That's pretty massive. And then we can also get like a ton of good minion nodes here. Gain as extra chaos damage. Doo-doo-dee-dee-doo. That's a pretty easy node cluster to go get here, I guess. Also, some energy shield could probably not be too bad. Let me go here. Let me go try to get this node here and then this node later, I guess. We'll try to figure out which order we're getting things, you know?
Goodbye. Careful story.
+2 level. Oh shit! +2 to all chaos. That is insane, baby. And 17% spell damage. There you go. So now I wonder if losing +1 skill would be worth getting more spirit. $37 spirit would give me an additional complete unit. And on top of that, they would get fire attack, cast speed, cast speed, and mana regen, light radius. And I would have higher level skeletal warrior.
Keep it close.
I think that's better. I would craft on top of it too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What is the craft though? The only craft we can do is Regal, right? Nice. Pretty good one. Isn't a lot of stuff in the passive tree going to be different? Yeah, some stuff is going to be different for sure. 100%. 100%. We're still testing out. I mean, we know what is going to be different. It's mostly node that nobody was using, you know, like I would say. It's mostly nodes that nobody was really using. I want to see like how much damage. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot stronger. You definitely gotta try to keep upgrading your shit like that. That's the big thing of PoE, you know? All right, let me kill this boss, and then we'll keep going tomorrow, I think. I do want to do a couple of things tonight before heading out, before going to bed. And, Mr. Kaglon, thank you so much for the 120 streak. Appreciate it, my friend. I wonder if tomorrow I keep trying to level this, or do I try a new starter? Like Twister? Or, yeah, the patch has been released. They haven't released the build yet for the data mining, but the patch has been yeah. Try a new starter tomorrow because it's the last day for practice. Yeah, we could try a new starter. Like Huntress Twister, I guess. Apparently it's going to be super fucking strong. I've never played Huntress. Could try Merc also. What is the best starter build for Merc? Like grenade. What do people go for usually? What type of projectile or? What have you been enjoying in League? I might end up doing a couple game of League tonight. We'll see, but probably off stream. But yeah, I like playing the game a lot still. I just think I'm gonna struggle with like streaming it, but yeah. But yeah, I want to set up like a couple of things. I want to do something cool for Friday for PoE, because we're getting like a sub event. So I was like, maybe we do a couple sub goal. Could be fun. Maybe get some Vegemite. I don't fucking know. Maybe not. Maybe not sub events, but I want to do some fun stuff for you guys. I gotta figure out how I can gift Path of Exile bundle. Like how I can give it to people. I wonder if there's a way for me to easy do that. I think it has to be through Steam, but Steam doesn't really allow gifting well. Like if you want to gift shit to somebody, you gotta have to be friends with them for like fucking 3 days, and like it just makes it complicated. I guess I could do Steam gift card since most people play PoE on Steam, right? Or is there people that are still doing Can't you get key? You can get key for the base game, but I'm wondering about the bundles. You know what I'm saying? You know, like the support bundles, there's no key for those. And I don't have a contact at GGG the way I do with like Blizzard for like Diablo and stuff, so I don't have access to like codes and shit for that kind of stuff. You know? Although I do have a sponsor, so maybe they have a contact point that I could do something. Okay. Man, this map is fucking insane. There you go. That's what I was looking for. There you go.
I prove myself. Paria, it's me. Mists of Filamit.
She is so annoying. Like, you cannot damage her because she just blinks everywhere. Like, I don't understand the fucking point of that boss, man. There you go. Atun! Achum! Keep sneezing everywhere, too. Like, yeah. Okay, I'm definitely fucking strong, but I did get... Ooh, Orb of Chance. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, so that was a good little sesh. I think I nailed down definitely. I have a way better understanding of what my starter build is gonna be for if I do a witch, for sure. I mean, I kind of already had a pretty good idea, but I wasn't. I don't think I had it really nailed down, but now. With this whole combination, like, I'm definitely doing a shit ton of damage. I think my goal is going to be to identify as many things as possible and try to generate as much gold as possible, and then try to get, like, the best scepter/wand combo that I can get with plus skills. Spell damage, cast speed, all that good stuff, and then obviously, like, spirit and all that good stuff here, and try to get... that's definitely going to be, like, the best thing that I can possibly do, for sure. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna go for, and then we're just gonna go from there, I guess. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try a different starter build, so we'll do some testing tomorrow, see if I like another starter build. Before I go, chat, we are going to... Where is this? That's not here. We are gonna pick the winner for the kick giveaway. We're going to pick the winner for the kick giveaway, and we're going to pick the winner for the game time for World of Warcraft as well. We're going to do both of those things right now, chat. Hi, Lulzy.
So I'm going to zoom that in right here. I'm going to set that up. We're going to do chatbot. No, where is it? Loyalty and giveaway. There you go. Beautiful. So I was playing a little bit of World of Warcraft when I started this. So we still have, I mean, if you guys want game time, I'm going to be doing 60 days of World of Warcraft game time giveaway. We're going to close this out right now. And I'm going to close the kick giveaway as well. So I'm going to start with the kick giveaway real quick. We'll just do that really, really quickly if you haven't entered. Better luck next week. Al Bundy. Congratulations, Al Bundy. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. You won a Steam gift card. There we go. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm doing $20 Steam gift card giveaway every single week on Kick. So it's pretty good. Enter giveaway. It costs 1,000 Lux Bucks on Kick. They use like a different, I use the same pretty much thing, but you can only get one ticket per giveaway. So it's kind of a little bit of a different vibe. But there you go. Very nice. We're going to do this. There we go. Congrats. And then we're going to pull the winner for the 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. So I'm going to close this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway has been closed. And then I'm going to roll the winner real quick for this one. Congratulations to Astaroth. Congratulations, GG. Let's get a big round of applause for Astaroth. Congratulations, you won 60 days of WoW game time. Let me know your BNet address. There you go. Big round of applause, chat. Big round of applause. So we are going to do another giveaway tomorrow. I still haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to be doing for Path of Exile. I might end up doing either a Steam gift card, either a copy of Path of Exile, or maybe some bundles. I'll try to figure it out tonight, and then I'll start the giveaway tomorrow. Okay, Chad? Thank you for being here today, chat. You guys have been absolutely amazing. So we're going to start pretty much doing just Path of Exile until it releases. We're going to keep doing some tests for some starter builds, see which one that we like. And then depending on what because tomorrow we're supposed to have the torrent, right? So they're going to give people the build of the game. People are going to be able to take it apart, data mine it, and then see the changes and some of the things that people are speculating on right now. So that's going to heavily influence what I decide to do for my main build. It's going to be a minion build, but there's a couple of questions that I have that I want answers to that I would love to figure out before I make a choice. So what I'm going to be doing is we did a EDC, so Essence Drain, Contagion plus Minion today. It's able to clear Act 1 and 2 and probably 3 just super fucking easily. As long as you get some decent gear, you just kind of wipe out everything and you just keep upgrading stuff and you just do really, really well. We're going to try to do probably a Twister, Huntress, Twister tomorrow. And maybe if we have time, even a Merc. See what we can do with like the ballista, or not the ballista, but the crossbow, maybe grenade or whatever. I don't know. Have a beautiful rest of your day, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys had a good day. We are currently level 5 today, so I'm going to give you guys 500 Lux Boxes as a raffle. And I'll wish you all a beautiful night and evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning for more Path of Exile. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Take care.